Sign in successfully, get the girlfriend of the richest man. Sign in successfully, get a group with a market value of 10 billion. Sign in successfully, get top singing skills and god-level acting skills. The richest man's girlfriend, I've fallen in love with you, I will support you in the future. Wait, how come you have more assets under your name than me? Superstar, global actor, the richest man in the world. You work so hard, are you trying to find a mistress? Sui Chen, no. The richest man's girlfriend, that's good. Sui Chen, I mean I didn't work hard. The richest man's girlfriend. Chapter 1, The Richest Man's Girlfriend. Sui Chen felt as if a memory appeared in his mind out of nowhere. When he opened his eyes, he found that his body was floating in the river. Waves of river water hit him, and he had already inhaled a lot of river water into his mouth and nose. What happened? I was sleeping well, wasn't I? Sui Chen didn't have time to think about it. He immediately used his hands and feet and struggled to climb towards the shore like a dog paddling. After returning to the shore with great difficulty, Sui Chen coughed bitterly. He coughed for a long time and vomited out some river water before he breathed a sigh of relief. He sorted out his thoughts, and through analyzing the extra memory, he realized that he had traveled through time. Traveled to a boy in a parallel world similar to Blue Planet. The original owner of his body committed suicide by jumping into the river. The moment his consciousness left his body, his soul passed through. He was in his prime youth, but he committed suicide by jumping into the river. The original owner of his body was just like him, alone in a busy city. However, the original owner of his body was more miserable than him, as he had a terminal illness. But he is luckier than him in one aspect: he still has a living mother. Sui Chen took out a terminal illness diagnosis certificate from his trouser pocket, smiled helplessly, and crumpled the certificate into a ball. If you are not afraid of death, why would you be afraid of life? Isn't there still a few months left? Throw yourself into the river? Every day you live is a gain. Sui Chen said as he took off his black sleeve warmer, wrung out his short sleeves, and put them back on. When he was about to take off his pants and wring them out, a voice rang in his mind. Congratulations, the terminal illness has activated the God-level sign-in system. Receive the novice gift pack, and the terminal illness has been cured. Activate automatic sign-in for the first time. First sign-in reward, the richest man's girlfriend Lin Shia. Sign-in mission, make Lin Shia cry. Once you complete the sign-in mission, you can proceed to the next sign-in. System? Sign in? Is the terminal illness cured? The girlfriend of the richest man? Sui Chen, who had read a lot of online novels, immediately understood what was going on. But what is the situation where you need to complete the task? Isn't it enough to sign in and clock in every day? Why are there tasks? Sui Chen was confused. System, after you sign in at work, do you go straight home to sleep? Don't you work? Forehead. This seems impossible to refute. Damn capitalists. Although Sui Chen complained, he was still very happy in his heart. After all, his terminal illness was cured and it was good to be alive. Thousands of ships pass by the sunken boat, and thousands of trees bloom in front of the dead tree. Sui Chen wrung out his blue jeans while reciting a poem, and then put them back on. He said to his reflection in the lake, "Brother, you left too early. If you were a step later, you would be the lucky one. But it doesn't matter. I will live well for you." As Sui Chen finished speaking, a red Bentley Dominator SUV roared from a distance and rushed to his side. With an emergency brake, the car door was pushed open and a very beautiful girl walked out. The girl was about 20 years old, with shoulder-length hair, snow-white skin, and a beautiful face. Her eyes beneath her eyebrows were as clear and bright as a spring. She was wearing a white short-sleeved sweater on her upper body, a pair of sky-blue cropped jeans, white casual sneakers, and yellow socks that were slightly higher than the shoe uppers, covering half of her snow-white ankles. Although her clothes were casual, they could not conceal her noble temperament and curvy figure. The girl walked briskly to Sui Chen, put her hands behind her back, leaned over and said with a smile, "Brother Chen, it's really you, why are you here? Do you still remember me?" Her smile was very sweet. Sui Chen had never seen a person's smile and appearance could be so amazingly charming. It seemed that the spring scenery in the sky and on earth pales in comparison to her smile. Sui Chen confirmed, "You are Lin Shia?" "Yes, Brother Chen, you still remember me." The smile on the girl's face deepened. Looking at her cheerful smile, Sui Chen wondered in his heart, how can I make her cry? Beat her up? Would that be too much? What are you thinking about? Lin Shia asked. Nothing. Sui Chen shook his head. Have we met before? Ah. Lin Shia frowned slightly. She didn't understand why Brother Chen could call out her name but would ask such a question. Is this a joke? Lin Shia didn't ask further, but smiled and said, Do you still remember the little follower around you when you were a kid? Forehead. Sui Chen searched the memory of the original owner of the body. Before he was 8 years old, his family was very rich and he had many followers. But when he was 8 years old, his family went bankrupt and his father was forced to death. His mother brought him to Yunzhou and raised him alone. Which follower are you talking about? Sui Chen asked. Lin Shia said, It's because I always liked to play in the mud with you. You were so mean back then, always catching loaches to scare me. Oh, that little fat girl. Sui Chen remembered, but at that time, you were not called Lin Shia, I remember your name was Lin Shui. Lin Shia interrupted hurriedly, I changed it. Oh. Sui Chen nodded. You and Auntie have been missing since Uncle Su passed away. My father and I have been looking for you for so many years, but we couldn't find you. But 10 minutes ago, I suddenly received a mysterious message saying that you were here. I happened to be nearby, so I came over. I didn't expect you to be here. Lin Shia explained patiently, the joy of reunion after a long separation made her face full of smiles. It turns out that the system just let them meet, and it didn't really give her a girlfriend who was the richest man out of thin air. In the memory of the original owner of this body, he and Lin Shia had an engagement when they were children. At that time, the girl was a chubby little girl who followed him every day. She didn't know anything but said she wanted to marry him. He even fought many fights for her. The most serious incident was when a fat girl was kidnapped, and he took the initiative to ask the robbers to exchange himself for the fat girl. At that time, he was only 7 years old and the little fat girl was 6 years old. At that time, the original owner of his body was still a brave man. It was a pity that he had entered society in the past 2 years and had been beaten by society. In order to survive, he could only be submissive in everything. Brother Chen, it's great to meet you here. Lin Shia said with a smile. Yeah. Sui Chen also smiled, thinking to himself, since she wasn't sent out of thin air, she's my childhood crush, so it's not good to make people cry when they meet, right? Lin Shia saw the paper ball in Sui Chen's hand and asked curiously, Brother Chen, what are you holding in your hand? Is it a love letter from my sister? Sui Chen shook his head, no. Lin Shia smiled and said, I don't believe it. We are engaged. Hearing this, Sui Chen handed the paper ball to Lin Shia and said, If you don't believe me, take a look. Lin Shia took the paper ball, unfolded it and read it. His eyes gradually became moist and tears fell. This surprised Sui Chen. It's been 13 years, and Lin Shia can still shed tears for him? Is it that easy to make her cry? Congratulations on completing the task. You will get the opportunity to sign in. Host, would you like to sign in? The system voice sounded in his mind. Chapter 2, I gave you the chance but you didn't use it. Sign in. Sui Chen didn't have time to think about Lin Shia and signed in silently. Signed in successfully, and acquired a company with a market value of 10 billion. The system is processing the handover procedures for you, and someone will send you the relevant documents later. 10 billion? New system mission, make this company profitable. Note, the company has not made a profit for 3 years, and its market value has dropped from 20 billion to 10 billion. In order to help the host complete the mission better, top-notch singing skills and god-level acting skills are given as gifts. Forehead. So it is a loss-making company? Sui Chen's boiling blood suddenly cooled down. But the top-notch singing skills and god-level acting skills are quite good. Brother Chen, our engagement. Lin Shia looked at Sui Chen with tears in her eyes. Remove it? Sui Chen interrupted. Lin Shia shook his head, 13 years have passed, and I was originally thinking of spending some time with you before seeing what happens, but now let's get married right away. Sui Chen looked at Lin Shia, do you sympathize with me? Lin Shia was speechless for a moment, because she did mean that. Sympathize with me, and then make fun of your lifelong event? Sui Chen shook his head. Although he was given a girlfriend who was the richest person at the beginning, he did not want this kind of sympathetic love. Besides, he didn't understand her. He is not a casual person, so we need to understand him first before making any further plans. I won't die, don't worry. Let's go back to the city first. I'm hungry. Lin Shia nodded, and they both got into the car. The two returned to Yunzhou City, where people were coming and going. After more than an hour's drive, coupled with the warm spring day, Sui Chen's wet clothes and pants were basically dry. Lin Shia asked, Brother Chen, where are we going to eat? I remember there was a street with few people, but there was a restaurant that made delicious cross-bridge rice noodles. How do you get there? I'll show you. Good. Following Sui Chen's instructions, Lin Shia drove through the streets and alleys, and soon arrived at a street with few pedestrians. Lin Shia parked the car and followed Sui Chen into the rice noodle shop. Although there were not many pedestrians on this street, the food was delicious and there were about a dozen customers in the store, so it looked quite lively. One of the customers was an acquaintance of Sui Chen, the manager of his company, named Chen Runping, a man in his 30s. As soon as Sui Chen and Lin Shia entered the store, everyone in the store was immediately attracted by Lin Xiaoma's beauty, and both men and women looked at her. Including Chen Runping. Chen Runping is a mean man who fawns on his superiors and acts arrogantly to his subordinates. He usually orders Sui Chen around at best and verbally attacks him at worst. The original owner of Sui Chen's body can only endure it for a living. Chen Runping stared at Lin Shia for a few seconds before his eyes fell on Sui Chen. He didn't think Sui Chen and Lin Shia came together, because he didn't believe that Sui Chen was qualified to have dinner with such a beauty. They just happened to enter this restaurant together. A sly smile appeared on Chen Runping's fat face. Because he felt that he had a chance to perform in front of this peerless beauty. He walked up to Sui Chen, who was ordering food, and shouted, Sui Chen, why didn't you go to work today? I can't get through on the phone, don't you want to do this anymore? Looking at Chen Runping's arrogant look, coupled with the memories of all the times he had been bullied by him, Sui Chen really wanted to slap him twice, but he resisted the urge because he was very hungry and didn't want to settle accounts with Chen Runping right away. So he said, Manager Chen, please speak politely. Politeness? Chen Runping laughed a few times in mockery, you little bastards, you won't become anything unless you scold them, you fucking. He's a jerk. You're a jerk. Chen Runping, don't be so shameless. Sui Chen suddenly pointed at Chen Runping's nose and cursed back. This is intolerable. Sui Chen decided to endure the hunger and not be angry, and have a good talk with Chen Runping. The originally bustling store suddenly became quiet, and everyone was looking at Sui Chen and Chen Runping. Even Lin Shia was startled by Sui Chen's sudden roar. Chen Runping was not very courageous, but he was used to being arrogant, so he was also shocked by Sui Chen's anger. He couldn't react for a while. He secretly glanced at Lin Shia behind Sui Chen and thought, this kid didn't dare to talk like this before, why did he suddenly change his nature today? Could it be, also to show off in front of this beautiful woman? In fact, Sui Chen had no intention of showing off in front of Lin Shia. He simply hated Chen Runping. With this idea in mind, Chen Runping felt that he couldn't be cowardly. He pretended to be furious, pushed Sui Chen's hand away, and said, how dare you talk to me like that? Come out if you have the guts. Chen Runping said as he took out his Mercedes-Benz key and deliberately showed it to Lin Shia. He walked out of the store and turned to Sui Chen in the store and said, come out if you are brave enough. Stand in the middle of the road and I will hit you to death. Yo-ho, you want to kill me? Sui Chen sneered, walked to the counter and took out a bottle of beer, opened it with a bottle opener at the front desk, tilted his head back and drank it all in one gulp, then said to Lin Shia, little fat girl, can you lend me a key? You. Lin Shia was a little worried about Sui Chen. Sui Chen smiled and said, I have a terminal illness anyway, what am I afraid of? After hearing this, Lin Shia hesitated for a moment, and finally gave the key to Sui Chen. Sui Chen walked out of the store and said to Chen Runping, who was waiting for him, whoever is cowardly is a grandson. Chen Runping was standing outside the door. He didn't see Lin Shia giving Sui Chen the keys, so he thought Sui Chen was really going to stand there and let him bump into him. He hesitated for a moment and decided to scare Sui Chen and show off his luxury car at the same time. Just wait. Chen Runping deliberately made some harsh remarks and then walked towards his Mercedes-Benz. Sui Chen went the opposite way and walked to Lin Xiaoma's red Bentley Dominator SUV, opened the door, sat in the driver's seat, and fastened his belt. Chen Runping, who had just gotten into the car, was startled when he saw Sui Chen get into the red Bentley Dominator SUV. How does he have such a luxury car? What does it mean that he just drank? Chen Runping panicked, But at this moment, Sui Chen had already started the engine, and the roar of the Bentley SUV echoed throughout the street. Chen Runping was in a dilemma and had no choice but to start the engine. However, as soon as he started his engine, Sui Chen's red Bentley started and rushed towards him. Their two cars were less than 500 meters apart. Chen Runping got scared instantly and changed direction immediately. His Mercedes crashed into the flower bed next to him. Fortunately, he didn't start fast and only hit the front of the car, so he was not hurt. Sui Chen braked, walked quickly to Chen Runping's car, kicked his car door, and said, "Grandson, why are you so cowardly? Don't you want to hit me to death? Hit me, I gave you a chance, but you are useless." Chen Runping was so frightened that he hid in the car and didn't dare to come out. Chapter 3, Sign the agreement again? Sui Chen wanted to teach him a lesson, but when he looked at the street, he found that there were people looking out the door of every store. He was afraid that continuing would cause unnecessary trouble, so he kicked Chen Runping's car door again, got in the car, drove to the door of the rice noodle shop, and said to Lin Shia, "Get in the car, let's go to another place." Lin Shia got into the car obediently, and secretly glanced at Sui Chen from the passenger seat. She saw that Sui Chen's handsome face had calmed down, as if what had just happened had never happened. At this moment, he looks like a quiet and beautiful boy. Is this the arrogant and aggressive young man from before? Is his terminal illness real? Is it true that he won't die so soon? Lin Shia was thinking about it. Sui Chen glanced at the silent Lin Shia and said, "I've been drinking, you open the door." After saying that, he flipped from the driver's seat to the back, and Lin Shia climbed to the driver's seat. "Brother Chen, where are we going to eat? Let's just find a place to eat." Lin Shia nodded, and the car drove away slowly. Sui Chen glanced at the absent-minded Lin Shia through the central rearview mirror, knowing that she was recalling her behavior just now, and said, "Drive carefully." Oh. Lin Shia came back to his senses. "I'm different from what you imagined, right?" Sui Chen decided to clarify the topic. Lin Shia nodded and said honestly, "It's a little different. It's been 13 years, people change. The Sui Chen in your memory is dead." Sui Chen spoke very seriously because he was telling the truth. That Sui Chen is indeed dead. Lin Shia naturally couldn't understand Sui Chen's implication. He thought Sui Chen meant that he had changed, so he didn't say anything. Sui Chen added, "Actually, I know he would be afraid. People like him would not be willing to die. Do you still dare to marry me now? Is it because you like it? I know, let's talk about it later." Sui Chen ended the topic. Not long after, they arrived at another cross-bridge rice noodle restaurant. After parking the car, the two walked in. This rice noodle shop is bigger than the previous one and is more luxuriously decorated. The walls around the shop are covered with pictures of various types of cross-bridge rice noodles, including zhuangyuan, jinshi, xiaocai, etc. Although the layout is quite grand, there are not as many people as the previous one because of the taste. Sui Chen ordered a zhuangyuan and asked Lin Shia what he needed. Lin Shia said, "Same as you." Sui Chen nodded, took out his mobile phone to pay, and found that the phone had been soaked. This is a bit embarrassing. Sui Chen scratched his head awkwardly, and said to Lin Shia embarrassedly, "Lend me 5,000 yuan first, I will buy a mobile phone and then transfer it to you." Okay. Lin Shia took out a bank card and handed it to Sui Chen, password 940624. The password turned out to be his birthday. Sui Chen took the card, smiled at Lin Shia to express his gratitude, then walked to the mobile phone store across the street, bought a mobile phone at random, and replaced the card in it. As soon as he installed the card, the phone rang, and a voice came from the other end of the phone. "Is this Mr. Su?" Sui Chen said, "My name is Sui Chen." Yes, Mr. Su, hello, I'm Xiao Zhang, the former general manager of the group company. The property transfer procedures have been completed. I will send you the relevant information right away. Where are you? Hearing his words, Sui Chen knew that the new company assigned by the system had arrived. Sui Chen glanced at the street, determined the location, and said, "Yingfeng Road, there is a cross-bridge rice noodle shop here, please." No trouble, this is my job, I'll be right there." The tone on the other end of the phone was full of awe and humility. After hanging up the phone, Sui Chen returned to the rice noodle shop. The rice noodles just arrived. Sui Chen first added rice noodles to Lin Xiaoma's plate and asked, "Are you used to it?" Lin Xiaoma nodded, "Of course, I remember you loved it when you were a child, but at that time in Kyoto, there was only one restaurant that cooked to your taste, and you always asked me to accompany you. Sui Chen smiled and said, I watched Stephen Chow's movie. The second female lead in the movie Mermaid said to the male lead, you can even eat a 200 yuan chicken. I was very curious at the time, what do rich people usually eat? Master Xing? Lin Shia asked doubtfully. Forehead. He forgot that he had traveled through time and there was no Stephen Chow in this world. It's okay, eat. Sui Chen couldn't explain and could only change the subject. They were halfway through their meal when a middle-aged man in a suit and tie walked in and came to their table. The middle-aged man was surprised to see Sui Chen and Lin Shia eating together, and asked in confusion, Miss, what's wrong with you? Sui Chen asked doubtfully, do you know each other? The middle-aged man immediately handed the information to Sui Chen and said, Boss Su, here is the information. Miss was the wholly owned shareholder of Machin Group before, and you acquired it from Miss. Acquisition? Sui Chen frowned and took the information. It turns out that the system is to pay money to acquire other people's companies, and I thought it could appear out of thin air. Lin Shia was also confused and said, Brother Chen, I came to Yunzhou this time to discuss the sale of Machin Group. I didn't expect that you were the real acquirer behind the scenes. Sui Chen smiled, not knowing how to answer. Sui Chen took the information and took a look at it, and found that this was a group specializing in pan-entertainment. It had a 5 billion investment company, a 2.5 billion Xinhua film and television company, a 2 billion Xinjia music company, and several small cultural companies worth 500 million, including soft articles, publicity, and short video production. Although the sparrow is small, it has all the organs. The company is not big, but it includes a lot. Sui Chen looked through the names of cultural companies, and one of them looked very familiar, called Tianqi Cultural Company. This was actually the company where he worked. He was usually responsible for writing soft articles about celebrities for publicity and hype. Sui Chen said, well, actually you are already the richest woman, and you have plenty of new capital injection, so why do you want to sell it? Lin Shia said, because. Lin Shia didn't say anything else. Sui Chen felt strange. What was wrong with saying this? But after he took another look at the name, he was no longer surprised. Machin Group? Mo is Lin Shia and Chen is Sui Chen. She wants to say goodbye to the past and embrace a new future. 13 years, a childhood memory. She had been searching for it for 13 years before she was ready to let it go. It was difficult for her. After Lin Shia knew that Sui Chen was the behind-the-scenes acquirer, she felt a little regretful, so she said, Brother Chen, if it was you who acquired it, should we sign a gambling agreement? Sui Chen asked, how do you want to sign? Lin Shia said, you can buy 40% of the shares first, and the remaining 60% will be paid in 3 years. However, if Machin Group cannot make a profit of 2 billion in the next 3 years, I will buy back the previous 40% of the shares with an interest of 20%. According to the gambling agreement proposed by Lin Shia, Sui Chen will definitely make a profit in the end, whether it is making money or profit. Chapter 4 Green Tea. Sui Chen smiled and said, are you trying to give me money? This. No need. I own all the shares and I will manage the business well. Let's eat first. Seeing Sui Chen's handsome face full of confidence, Lin Shia didn't know what to say and could only lower his head to eat. Sui Chen had just taken a bite and was about to give instructions to the middle-aged man in a suit who was waiting for him when he received a text message on his cell phone. He opened his phone and took a look. It was a message from Chen Runping, which read, if you have the guts, come to the company. Sui Chen couldn't help but smile when he saw the text message, and said to the middle-aged man in a suit and tie next to him, what's your last name? What's your name? Boss Su, please don't mention your last name as Zhang Wenba. You can just call me Xiao Zhang. Zhang Wenba had been waiting by the side, awaiting Sui Chen's instructions. Oh, Mr. Zhang, please notify all the middle-level and above managers of the group to gather at Tianqi Culture Company. As the new president, I would like to meet everyone. Okay, I'll go right away. Zhang Wenba retreated respectfully. Sui Chen glanced at Lin Shia again and asked in confusion, by the way, Shia, since you are the sole shareholder of Machin Group, Chen Runping should have met you? And you are the richest woman, you have capital and management experience, why are you losing money? Lin Shia smiled and said, someone is holding it for me. I am behind the scenes. Oh. Sui Chen nodded and put the quail egg into his mouth. The shares need to be held by someone, and the company is located in Yunzhou, thousands of miles away from Kyoto. The hidden story is self-evident. After eating rice noodles, Sui Chen and Lin Shia went to Tianchi Culture Company together. From a distance, Sui Chen heard several people talking and laughing in the office where he used to stay, and they seemed to be discussing some interesting topic. Sui Chen was afraid that a fight might break out when they went in and Lin Shia might get hurt, so he said to her, "Why don't you wait for me outside for a minute?" Lin Shia hesitated for a moment, and finally nodded. Sui Chen walked into the office. In the office, besides his usual colleagues in Chen Runping, there was another person he was very familiar with, his ex-girlfriend, Lu Rushuang. When the people in the office saw Sui Chen, they burst into laughter. Lu Rushuang held up the yellow diary in her hand and said to Sui Chen with a smile, "I'm sorry for sharing your diary with everyone." Compared with Lin Shia, Lu Rushuang is not pretty, but compared with ordinary people, she is a beauty. Her long black hair, oval face, big eyes, and fair skin all show her beauty. Once upon a time, she was the one that Sui Chen's ex-girlfriend was obsessed with. She is also under the Machen Group, but in its subsidiary Chinha Film and Television Company. As an artist from a talent show, she was not even on the 18th line, and she had always been distressed. So for the sake of her future, she went to bed with Chen Runping, with the purpose of letting Chen Runping promote her. Chen Runping took the diary from Lu Rushuang and read aloud, "March 12, Tuesday, sunny. I sent Rushuang another 30 messages today, but she didn't reply. I looked at her moments and I know she was chatting with a boy. But I know that she didn't reply because she knew that my data speed was limited and it would take a few seconds for the message to refresh, and she didn't want me to wait. April 15, Thursday, sunny. I sent Rushuang 20 messages today, but she still didn't reply. I know she's chatting with boys, but I just want to use the number of messages to increase my presence. I can't be the protagonist of your WeChat chat, so let me be the background notification sound of your WeChat chat." Chen Runping read aloud vividly, and people in the office laughed so hard that they fell over. The original owner of this body, to put it nicely, is affectionate, but to put it bluntly, he is a bootlicker. This is a fucking dog-licking diary. He has another mess to clean up. But he was not angry and behaved surprisingly calmly. Because he knew that the angrier he appeared at the moment, the happier they would be. Because anger sometimes represents your incompetence and ridiculousness. Chen Runping read too and stopped. Sui Chen said, "Read it, keep reading." Chen Runping asked doubtfully, "Don't you feel ashamed?" "Shame?" Sui Chen smiled. "Who hasn't fallen in love with a few scumbags when they were young? I used my feelings and didn't go beyond the rules. I was worthy of myself. But some people use the love of others for their love as a way to show off or even laugh at others. People usually call this kind of people green tea." Lu Rushuang was furious when she heard this. "Are you talking about me?" "No," Sui Chen shook his head. "I know that the reason you took out my diary was not only to show off, but also because Chen Runping promised to make you an internet celebrity. For someone like you, using the word green tea to describe you is simply an insult to these two words. What should I call you? Let me think. Call XXX. Lin Shia walked in. When they saw Lin Shia, everyone present was stunned by her beauty, including Lu Rushuang. Lu Rushuang was shocked and said angrily, "Who are you? Dare to scold me, I will see you." Chen Runping raised his hand to interrupt Lu Rushuang's words, and said to Lin Shia with a smile, "Girl, are you here to apply for a job? With your beauty, I can make you a star." "No." Lin Shia said coldly, "I came here to accompany my boyfriend." "Your boyfriend?" Chen Runping expressed regret. "Who is your boyfriend?" Lin Shia took Sui Chen's hand and said, "My brother Chen." "Sui Chen?" Everyone present was shocked. How could such a beautiful girl fall in love with Sui Chen? Chen Runping began to have some doubts. Isn't the Bentley that Sui Chen drove today rented? Could it be that Sui Chen is a hidden rich second generation? That's not right, he obviously only has a mother who depends on him. Chen Runping was puzzled, while the other men knew nothing and complained. The good cabbages have all been eaten by pigs. Flowers stuck in cow dung. Such a beautiful girl, how could she be so blind? Not only is he blind, his mind is probably not complete either. Besides not being ugly, what other advantages does this guy have? Sui Chen listened to their complaints, looked at their powerful faces, and said with a smile, "I see that you all have families in Yunzhou. What a pity. I'm afraid it will be difficult to stay in Yunzhou in the future." "What? It's not good to stay? Are you dreaming, kid? What can you do?" Before they finished talking, Zhang Wenba walked in. When Chen Runping saw Zhang Wenba, his attitude immediately became fawning. He stepped forward and said, "General Manager Zhang, why are you here?" "You." Zhang Wenba ignored him, leaned over to greet Lin Shia, and then said to Sui Chen, "Boss Su, everyone has been called." "Oh, and Manager Chen is here too." Seeing Zhang Wenba's attitude towards Sui Chen, everyone was shocked. For a moment, there was an eerie silence in the office. Sui Chen glanced at everyone and said, "From now on, he is no longer Manager Chen. Everyone in this room should be fired. Also, I remember that there are not many companies in Yunzhou that specialize in writing soft articles. Send someone to keep an eye on the people in this room. If they apply for a job at a soft article company, you should give money to that company on the condition that they are fired. If giving money doesn't work, you can acquire them. If acquisition doesn't work, you can use connections. Do you understand?" Zhang Wenba nodded, "I understand." Hearing Sui Chen's words, everyone in the room was shocked and looked ashen. The one who suffered the most was Chen Runping. He flattered everyone all the way, pretended to be a grandson instead of a son, and worked trembling with fear for nearly 20 years before he got to this position. But now it's gone just like that. It turns out that it only takes a moment and a word to fall from heaven to hell. Chapter 5. You have to do it yourself. They never expected that Sui Chen, who usually allowed them to bully him, was actually the new president of the company. Sui Chen only heard, also, that Lu Rushuang is an artist of Chinha Film and Television Company, right? Zhang Wenba said, "Yes, President Su." Sui Chen said, "Have the film and television company fire her, and then have someone publish all the negative information about her, and delete the part about me." Ah. Hearing this, Lu Rushuang burst into tears. She knew that if this happened, her life would be ruined. She didn't care about anything else at the moment, and came to Sui Chen, begging, "Please, don't, give me a chance, I am willing." Sui Chen interrupted, "I was blind before, but now even if you take off all your clothes and stand in front of me, I have no interest at all." After Sui Chen finished speaking, he turned and walked out of the office. He didn't think he was going too far. After all, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. No matter whether it was a favor or a grudge, he would repay it double. And this can also be regarded as a reward to the original owner of his body. Lin Shia and Zhang Wenba followed Sui Chen out of the office. Lin Shia said, "Brother Chen, it's not convenient for me to follow your meeting. I'll wait for you in the lounge." Sui Chen nodded and entered the meeting room with Zhang Wenba. When Sui Chen came to the conference room, dozens of middle-level and above cadres all stood up. After Sui Chen sat down, he said, "Everyone sit down." After hearing Sui Chen's words, everyone dared to sit down. Sui Chen continued, "It's our first meeting. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Sui Chen, and I'm the new president of Maching Group. I'm 21 years old. That's all I have to say for now. You can also introduce yourselves one by one and get to know each other. Let's start with General Manager Zhang on my left." "Yes." Zhang Wenba stood up and began to introduce. To show respect, Sui Chen listened carefully to everyone's self-introduction. After they all introduced themselves, Sui Chen carefully reviewed the group's information in recent years. Everyone looked at the new president in cheap clothes and thought he was a teenager who could be bullied, but Sui Chen's next words refreshed their perception. Sui Chen said, "Most of the money invested by the investment company is invested in Xinjiang Music Company and Xinha Film and Television Company." Investing in yourself? What do you think? Doesn't the investment company have its own vision? Don't you know what is a junk stock and what is a high-quality stock? Don't you know to invest in good projects outside? Film and television companies make bad movies every year, and they promote a few 18th-tier artists, whose character is questionable. Music companies don't have any high-quality music artists? Besides, don't you two companies know how to raise funds? Or is it because your reputation is too bad that you can't raise funds? Look at these companies that engage in hype and publicity. They will create some scandals, try to touch upon superstars, and take advantage of the popularity. Tell me, what should we do next? Thinking of the system task, Sui Chen felt a little angry, so his tone was firm. The boy who was so amiable a second ago suddenly scolded all of them in one breath, and every word he said made sense. Everyone below was stunned. No one dared to look up or say a word. Looking at these middle-aged men in suits, Sui Chen sighed. A manager can only become easier to manage if he goes from strict to lenient. If he goes from lenient to strict, others will only think he is mean. But he has to make money and profit by himself. He now finally understood why the system gave him top-notch singing skills and god-level acting skills. This means he should go out and sell it himself. Forget it. I don't think you have any good ideas. I can only be an artist and produce and sell my own products, Sui Chen said dimly. Hearing this, everyone below looked at Sui Chen. The company has been losing money over the past 3 years because it has not been able to recruit good artists, and because it has no financing and has to invest, produce, and sell its own products, so all of them lose money. If there are high-quality artists, it is not difficult to make money from this entire industrial chain. But will this new president be a high-quality artist? Although from the appearance, this new president is handsome and not inferior to those young handsome guys. However, nowadays, in order to create stars through traffic, besides being handsome, you also need either luck or strength. It's hard to say about luck, but does this young president have the strength? Everyone expressed doubts about Sui Chen. But Sui Chen already has full control of the company, so no one dares to say more and they can only keep it in their hearts. Sui Chen didn't want to explain to them, so he directly said in an imperative tone, Shinjia Music, contact the popular music talent show immediately and sign up for me. Shenha Film and Television, I'm going to make a movie, I'll write the script, and I'll play the leading role, so you guys get ready. I'll start with music first, and once I make a name for myself, I'll start filming the movie right away. Sui Chen's words sounded like orders, leaving no room for discussion. So even though some people had opinions, they didn't dare to raise them in the end. Sui Chen added, there is also publicity and hype. I used to work for the soft text company below. How do they do publicity and hype? Bundling scandals, colluded with superstars, negative marketing, this set is outdated. Let me give you an idea. First of all, it should be positive marketing, including the artist's outfit, personality, and talent. This must account for 80%. Secondly, there is negative marketing, but negative marketing cannot be tied to scandals or targeting superstars. Instead, it should be negative in name only and positive in reality, for example, questioning the artist's talent and making fun of the artist's strengths. Both aspects need to start from multiple channels such as soft articles and videos. Do you understand what I said? I understand. Everyone's voices were mixed, some louder and some smaller. Sui Chen sighed and said loudly, you didn't eat? Do you understand? I understand. This time everyone spoke in unison, their voices loud and clear. Sui Chen nodded in satisfaction. Losses were a thing of the past. From now on, I want to see a new atmosphere. You must have confidence in me, in yourself, and in the company. Otherwise, are you wasting your lives here? Okay, the meeting is over. Everyone go their separate ways. I'll wait for your news. After Sui Chen finished speaking, he stood up and slowly left the meeting room. Everyone looked at the young man's back. His every move, knowledge, and demeanor seemed to be beyond his age. Is this the direct difference between people? Sui Chen's plan was actually well targeted. Although he now had top-notch singing skills and god-level acting skills, he did not want to achieve success overnight by releasing an album or making a movie right away, because he knew that he was a newcomer now. Even if the album or movie is good, it still takes time for a new artist to gain recognition. He can't wait. So he planned to start with a talent show, first build himself into a popular star, and then make a movie to complete the transformation. With the support of capital and team operation, plus his singing skills and those classic songs of Blue Star, it should not be a problem for him to quickly establish himself as a traffic star. Chapter 6: The Strongest New Voice. Sui Chen came to the lounge. In the lounge, Lin Shia was leaning on the sofa, flipping through a magazine casually, seemingly thinking about something. On the small table next to her, hot tea was still steaming. Seeing Sui Chen coming in, Lin Shia put down the magazine and asked, Brother Chen, is the meeting over? Sui Chen nodded and sat next to Lin Shia. Judging from the way the little girl addressed him, 13 years of separation had not made her feel unfamiliar with him. This made Sui Chen feel very strange. For a girl as outstanding as her, it might be a bit of an exaggeration to say that the number of suitors around her could be connected to Circle the Blue Planet, but there is definitely no shortage of suitors of all kinds. With so many handsome men attacking her, why could she keep thinking about him for so long? Sui Chen was not a person who liked to hide his thoughts. He was puzzled and asked, it's been 13 years. It's rare that you still treat me the same as before. Lin Shia smiled and said, because I have never met another big brother who can protect me with his life. Just a big brother? Sui Chen frowned slightly. Yeah. Lin Shia nodded heavily. Brother Chen, I've thought about it for a long time. The feelings I had when I was a child were indeed like those of an older brother, but I didn't meet anyone better later, so. My original idea was to find you, get along with you, and if it was a good fit, we would move on. If it wasn't, we would just have our own dreams and live our own wonderful lives. But when I saw your diagnosis by the river, I couldn't help but. I'm sorry, I did something wrong and looked down on you. Lin Shia spoke very seriously, and every word he said seemed to have been carefully considered. She finished her words calmly and let out a long sigh. It takes a lot of courage to say whether you love or not. But, we have to face it eventually. She looked at Sui Chen again, wanting to see Sui Chen's reaction. Sui Chen also looked at her and slowly smiled. This is really a very special girl. Apart from her wealth and beauty, her wisdom and courage are also unmatched by ordinary people. No wonder she can stay true to her original aspiration in this glamorous world and navigate the treacherous business world with ease. It's okay, don't worry, I really won't die, you have enough time to get to know me again. Sui Chen said with a smile. Seeing Sui Chen smile, Lin Shia also smiled. This older brother seems to be very clear-headed and sunny. I believe you. Lin Shia nodded. Regarding Machin Group, have you discussed a way to turn losses into profits? Sui Chen nodded. I guess so, I plan to sell it myself. Lin Xiaoma's eyes suddenly became sharp. I plan to perform for money. Sui Chen explained with an awkward smile. I said too many elliptical sentences and couldn't catch them all at once. Oh? Lin Xiaoma looked at Sui Chen with interest. Just as he was about to speak, there was a knock on the door. Sui Chen looked up and saw that it was Zhang Wenba. Judging from his appearance, the talent show must be on track. Please come in. Sui Chen said. Zhang Wenba walked in and said respectfully, Boss Su, the most popular show The Voice of China is currently in the audition stage. Are you interested? As the most popular music program in the country, The Voice of China is very well known. This is undoubtedly a good opportunity for Sui Chen to make a name for himself. Okay. Sui Chen nodded. Zhang Wenba asked, will you participate in the audition stage? Or participate? Sui Chen interrupted Zhang Wenba, it is safest to take one step at a time. Yes. Zhang Wenba nodded. Sui Chen said, by the way, you also gave me a reminder. Go and inform all employees of the company that my identity as the president of Machin Group must be kept secret. Just announce to the public that I am an artist of Qinjia. I don't want the competition to be tainted because of my identity. Yes. Zhang Wenba looked up at Sui Chen. As a person who has been working in the entertainment industry for decades, during the meeting, he thought that Sui Chen was just a hidden rich second generation who came out to experience life and satisfy his desire to be an entertainment star. But now feeling Sui Chen's seriousness and confidence, he began to doubt his original idea. Could it be that this young president is really capable? But he still couldn't be sure. Because what if this young president is a mysteriously confident young man? Zhang Wenba was puzzled and walked out. After Zhang Wenba disappeared, Lin Shia asked, Brother Chen, are you going to participate in the audition for The Voice of China? Sui Chen nodded. Lin Shia smiled and said, then I will cheer you on and be your little fangirl. No doubts, no questions. There is only support and encouragement. For the first time, Sui Chen felt that girls could be so cute. Sui Chen also smiled and said, okay, I'll sign for you then. Yeah. Lin Shia nodded. Just as she was about to continue speaking, her phone rang. Lin Shia took out his cell phone and the screen showed a person named Ouyang Yin. She answered the phone. Sui Chen listened to her one-sided tone and words. The person on the other end of the phone seemed to be her good friend. During the conversation, she also mentioned her name. Lin Shia answered the phone for about 5 or 6 minutes before hanging up and said to Sui Chen, Brother Chen, she is my good friend, Ouyang Yin. I haven't seen her for more than half a year. She heard that I was in Yunzhou and happened to be there, so she asked me to have dinner with her. I said I was with my boyfriend, and she asked me to take you with me. It just so happened that she wanted to see what kind of boyfriend I was looking for. Sui Chen scratched his head and said with a smile, then I'll go back and change my clothes first. Lin Shia said, okay, I'll go with you. The two drove and soon arrived at Sui Chen's residence. Sui Chen lives in a very simple place, just a small room with a bathroom. But it's clean and tidy inside. This is the room he rented for the convenience of work. Lin Shia saw Sui Chen's residence and asked in confusion, Brother Chen, you have 10 billion to acquire the Machin Group, but you still live so simply. Are you reminiscing about the good old days? Sui Chen shook his head, no, actually I only got the 10 billion today. Before that, I could only barely make ends meet. Oh, I see. Lin Shia nodded. Sui Chen glanced at Lin Shia and found that she did not seem to doubt what he said. Sui Chen asked curiously, do you believe what I said? Lin Shia said, yes, would you lie to me? That's true. Although this trust was a bit blind, it made Sui Chen feel warm. But he couldn't tell her about the system because it would be even more difficult to explain. Sui Chen walked to the closet, took out a fairly decent white shirt and prepared to change into it, but found that Lin Shia was looking at him. You, go out first. Sui Chen said to Lin Shia. Oh. Lin Shia muttered something and walked out. Chapter 7 You're worse than a wine-selling host. Sui Chen changed his clothes and went to Yunzhou Hongyuan Commercial City with Lin Shia. At this time, dusk has arrived and night is about to fall. At the south gate of the commercial city, they saw Yang Yan. A very beautiful girl, but she looks careless. Yang Yan saw Lin Shia and Sui Chen, and smiled as she stepped forward to hold Lin Xiaoma's hand. She looked over at Sui Chen and teased, he's quite handsome. When did you two meet? He was my childhood playmate. Lin Shia recalled Sui Chen's words about getting to know him again, smiled slightly, and added, but now, let's start over. Oh. Yang Yan seemed to be thinking about something, and said with a smile, how about we go find a sake bar and sit down? Upon hearing this, Lin Shia looked at Sui Chen and asked for his opinion. Sui Chen nodded, I'm fine with either, depending on what you like. Well, let's go. Lin Shia said. They came to a sake bar called Meet behind the commercial city. At this time, there were already quite a few people sitting sparsely in the bar. In the middle of the bar, a resident singer played the guitar and sang lyrical love songs. As soon as the three of them entered, the receptionist came up to them and led them inside while asking, how many people are there? 3. Lin Shia said. Okay, this way please. The receptionist took the three of them to a booth and secretly glared at Sui Chen, as if to vent his dissatisfaction with Sui Chen bringing two stunning beauties, and then asked, what would you like to drink, all of you? Yang Yan said, Romane Conti, from 1998. When the receptionist heard Yang Yan's words, he wondered if this girl was here to cause trouble. He shook his head, I'm sorry, ma'am, we don't have 98 here. The earliest we have is 05. Yang Yan realized that she was in a not-so-high-end bar, so she said, then let's go with the 05, 5 bottles. Sorry, we only have 3 bottles in stock at the bar. The receptionist said helplessly. 3 bottles then. We have Lafite in the store, 2006. It's 06, barely drinkable. Give me 6 bottles. Yang Yan said. The receptionist was stunned for a moment and said, okay, 3 bottles of 05 Romane Conti and 6 bottles of 06 Lafite, the total price is 210,000. Please pay first. As soon as the young man finished speaking, Lin Shia took out his card and said, swipe it. Seeing Lin Xiaoma's quick movements, Yang Yan said, shouldn't I be the one to treat you? Lin Shia smiled and said, are we still separated? Last time at your house, you stole your dad's 45-year-old Romane and treated me to it. Did you get scolded? Yang Yan smiled awkwardly and said, my dad is just an old antique. What's the point of hiding it from drinking? I'm just helping him. Listening to what the two said, Sui Chen sighed in his heart. Perhaps this is the life of rich people. He could not finish a bottle of 45% Romane in several lifetimes. Lin Shia smiled, stood up and went to pay with the receptionist. Only Yang Yan and Sui Chen were left in the booth. Yang Yan looked at Sui Chen and asked, little brother, what's your name? What do you do? Sui Chen said, Sui Chen, Su as in Su's surname, E as in Piaui, Chen as in Xingchen, I am an artist of Xinjia Company. Artist? Yang Yan said she had never heard of such an artist. Sui Chen saw Yang Yan's confusion and explained, I just joined the company. Oh. Yang Yan nodded. A moment later, Lin Shia came back with the payment. Yang Yan pulled Lin Shia, who was about to sit down, and said, "Shia, accompany me to the toilet." Good. Before Lin Shia could finish his words, he was pulled away by Yang Yan. As soon as they passed by, two men followed them stealthily. When Sui Chen saw the two men, he was worried about their safety, so he stood up and followed them. When the two men found that Sui Chen was following them, they went straight into the bathroom. Sui Chen had no choice but to stand by. He originally just wanted to protect them, but unfortunately, he overheard their conversation. Yang Yan pulled Lin Shia to the side of the toilet, but did not go in. Instead, she asked, "Does he know that you are the richest woman?" "No." "Then what is his identity?" Lin Shia remembered that Sui Chen asked Zhang Wenba to keep his identity secret, and felt that he couldn't expose him, so he said, "An artist of Xinjia Company." "Artist? Why haven't I heard of him? Just came in. Just got in?" "Xiao Mo, there are many big stars and young handsome guys pursuing you, why do you fall for an 18th tier girl?" "Of course, I don't look down on 18th tier girls. If you like them, I don't object. I'm just afraid that you'll be deceived and that he only cares about your money." Lin Shia laughed when he heard this. Sui Chen just acquired the company she sold for 10 billion. That's the company named after both of them. He doesn't care about 10 billion, so would he be interested in her money? However, she couldn't tell her friends about this now because she had to keep it a secret for Sui Chen. So she smiled and said, "What about my appearance? I'm so beautiful, can't you just focus on my beauty? I'm afraid you'll lose both your money and your beauty." Yang Yan spoke in a tone that showed she was disappointed with someone. Lin Shia asked with a smile, "Why do you have such an idea?" "Well, I'm not stingy. I just felt that when we were paying the bill just now, he didn't show any initiative. It was only 210,000, and he didn't even bother to say a few polite words?" Lin Shia chuckled when he heard this. "Xiaoyan, 210,000 yuan. If you go out on a date with a boy in the future, and the boy doesn't know your identity and you don't pay the bill, he will suspect that you are a tout. No, touts are not this deceptive. It should be a trap." Yang Yan was stunned for a moment, then from another perspective she felt that what Lin Shia said made sense, but she still said stubbornly, "I don't date strange men. This is your business now, don't involve me." "Okay, don't worry, he is still my childhood playmate." "Then why didn't he come to see you all these years? Why did he come to see you when you became the richest woman?" "I was the one who found him." Yang Yan sighed, "I really can't do anything about you. Just wait for the consequences. Why are you coming to Yunzhou this time? How long do you plan to stay?" "I was originally discussing some business matters, but then I met him. He is going to participate in the Voice of China competition, and I plan to accompany him for a while." "The strongest new voice? My family is the biggest sponsor of this program, and I know many people on the program. This time I came to Yunzhou to check whether their advertising is going well, and by the way, to see if there are any new talents suitable for training. Do you want me to say hello to him on your behalf and let him?" Lin Shia interrupted quickly, "No, you mustn't. He is very serious about this. If he knew that I asked you to help him cheat, he would blame me. You'd better not interfere." This. Yang Yan was stunned for a moment. "Okay, I really don't understand you." As they talked, their voices grew closer. "Although I overheard their conversation by accident, it is always wrong to eavesdrop on other people's conversations." Sui Chen quickly returned to his seat. As soon as he sat down, Lin Shia and Yang Yan came out arm in arm. Chapter 8 Encounter. Lin Shia and Yang Yan sat arm in arm opposite Sui Chen. At this time, the waiter just brought the wine, and the waiter said, "Sir, do you want me to pour you some wine?" Sui Chen said, "No, I'll do it." Sui Chen opened the wine, waited for a while after he sobered up, then poured 3 cups, and pushed 2 of them in front of Lin Shia and Yang Yan respectively. Although they had only been together for less than a day, he already felt pity for Lin Shia. This girl was not only extremely smart, but also considerate of him in every way. Especially after he overheard her conversation with Yang Yan, he had an even better impression of her. As for Yang Yan, from his point of view, she seemed like a destroyer who made random assumptions, but from Lin Xiaoma's point of view, she was still a good friend. The 3 of them raised their glasses, clinked them together, and each took a sip. Yang Yan said, "Sui Chen, I heard that you are going to participate in the talent show of the strongest new voice. Can you sing a song first and let us enjoy it?" Before Sui Chen could speak, Lin Shia glared at Ouyang Yan and said with a smile, "If anyone wants to sing, you should sing first. You are a popular singer." Ouyang Yan smiled proudly and said, "I'm afraid that after I sing, Sui Chen will be embarrassed to sing, so I asked him to sing first." A popular singer? Sui Chen frowned slightly. The predecessor of this body of his had little interest in entertainment music and had very few memories of this aspect. Lin Shia saw Sui Chen's confusion and said, "Xiaoyan, you are the lead singer of Allure Times, a popular singer. How dare you bully Brother Chen, a newcomer?" Sui Chen gave Lin Shia a thankful look and said with a smile, "I was just thinking of asking Miss Ouyang for some guidance." "Okay." Ouyang Yan said 2 words, and seeing Lin Xiaoma's eyes, she changed her words and said, "It's not about guidance, but communication, please." Sui Chen nodded, called the waiter, and explained that he wanted to sing on the stage in the middle of the bar. The waiter did not dare to neglect the 3 big money men who spent 210,000 yuan, and immediately reported to the manager. The manager personally invited Sui Chen to enter and introduced him to everyone. "Next, our handsome guest will sing a song, please give him applause to encourage him." It's called an introduction, but in fact it's just a disguised way of telling everyone that this is a customer, not a resident singer in the bar, and if he doesn't sing well it's not the bar's business. Sui Chen walked to the middle of the bar, picked up the guitar, tried the strings, tried the microphone, and then sat down on the chair. "I met a girl today and came to the meat bar. This experience made me very happy, so I will improvise a song, Meat." Sui Chen said this and looked at Lin Shia. "Meat? Is there such a song? I don't know. I haven't heard of it. Maybe it's a lowbrow song." The people below discussed in a low voice. Sui Chen heard everyone's discussion and said, "This is a song I composed myself, for that lovely girl." Although it is a bit shameless to call plagiarism original creation, but can what scholars do be called plagiarism? He is a cultural communicator, bringing the culture of another world. Sui Chen found a suitable excuse for himself, cleared his throat, and plucked the strings. The original version of this song starts with piano, and then guitar comes in after the 5th bar, but there was no piano accompaniment on the spot, so Sui Chen could only play the guitar accompaniment. Following a descending string melody, Sui Chen began to sing. Hearing the departure of winter. I woke up in a certain year and month. I think I'm waiting. As Sui Chen sang, he seemed to have returned to his youthful days when he and his roommate sat on the windowsill with guitars and sang to the girls' dormitory opposite. Back then, youth was beautiful. At that time, he also wanted to travel the world with his sword, accompanied by music and singing, but unfortunately he didn't go because he was full of classes. This song is already very good, with the queen injecting soul into it and the treasure boy performing it successfully. Based on their foundation, Sui Chen, who has top singing skills, easily sang the essence of the song to the extreme. The pure and clean sound reaches everyone's ears. The bar gradually became quiet until no one spoke anymore. Some of them closed their eyes, some nodded, and some recalled their own stories along with the singing. Everyone listened quietly, they were so engrossed that they even forgot to take out their phones to take pictures. Lin Shia was sitting in the booth, staring at the boy on the stage intently. She felt that she was increasingly unable to figure out this older brother. In just one day, she saw how fierce he was when he was angry, how wise he was when he was thinking, how cold he was when he was ruthless, and how clean he was when he was literary. What kind of person is this? Lin Shia didn't have time to think about it because the singing was so beautiful. Every word is like a breeze blowing through your heart, or like a gurgling stream washing your body and mind. I looked at the road. The entrance to the dream is a bit narrow. Meeting you is the most beautiful accident. One day my mystery will be solved. No matter how beautiful the music and singing are, they will eventually come to an end. Sui Chen returned the guitar to the resident singer who was still looking fascinated, said thank you, and then said to Lin Shia who was looking at him, "Meeting you is the most beautiful accident. I remember someone said that if life could only be like the first meeting, why would the autumn wind be sad about the painted fan? But I think that was someone else's encounter, not the two of us. We will not be each other's tea, which becomes lighter the more you taste it, but wine, which becomes more mellow the longer it is, I believe it." After Sui Chen finished speaking, he slowly walked to the opposite side of Lin Shia and sat down. At this time, the people in the bar reacted and burst into warm applause. At the same time, someone shouted, "One more song." Someone took the lead, and others followed suit. For a while, the cheers became louder and louder. Sui Chen looked at the enthusiastic crowd, stood up and said, "Sorry, friends, I am here to drink with my friend today. I will only sing one song. If you like my singing, you can watch the strongest new voice. I will have more original songs for you. Sui Chen took the opportunity to advertise himself, bowed slightly, and sat down again. Then behind him, there were discussions like whoever said this song is not up to standard, come out and get beaten. We must watch the best new voice this year, etc. Lin Shia applauded Sui Chen again and praised him. Brother Chen, you sang really well, and it was original. How come you are so talented? Sui Chen smiled embarrassedly, glanced at Yang Yan who was stunned beside her, and said, I still need your friend to give me some guidance. Yang Yan came back to her senses and sighed, based on this song alone, I don't dare to give any guidance. Are you going to participate in the competition or sing an original song? Sui Chen nodded, yes, I can sing other people's songs, but I can't sing them either. Once again, Sui Chen described the song from another world as original without blushing or getting nervous. Yang Yan showed a pleasant surprise on her face and said, I have a music company under my umbrella, with talents in all fields. It will definitely be good for your development if you come here. As long as you are willing to come, I will help you pay for your breach of contract fee at Xinjia Music, and I will use all my resources to support you. Yang Yan, who had been quite critical of him just a moment ago, immediately changed her attitude and extended an olive branch to him. Chapter 9 I doubt whether she likes me. Although Sui Chen performed the song perfectly, Yang Yan's favor for him based on just one song also shows her vision. But Sui Chen was not interested in her olive branch, because his ultimate goal was to make his company profitable. Singing talent show is just a small step, just to make a name for myself and prepare for making a movie. As for working for others, that doesn't exist. It is impossible to work, I can only do business, sing songs, and make movies. Sui Chen said tactfully, that, no need, because I am not very proficient in singing, I just want to give it a try, just a try. Without waiting for Yang Yan to speak, Lin Shia also chimed in, Xiaoyan, are you trying to steal my boyfriend? Yang Yan was stunned for a moment. With Lin Shia, the richest woman, no matter whether it is packaging or resources, as long as Sui Chen wants it, Lin Shia can give it to him. How could he be interested in her olive branch? Yang Yan smiled awkwardly and said to Lin Shia, I was so appreciative of your talent that I forgot about you, Shia. You have found a treasure. Lin Shia was not modest either. He picked up the wine glass and said, then let's celebrate for me. Okay. Yang Yan regained her lively look. Sui Chen also raised his glass, and the three of them clinked glasses again. The red wine has a unique sweetness when you drink it. Sui Chen put the cup down and looked at the two sneaky men in black again. Lin Shia followed Sui Chen's gaze and saw the two men. Lin Shia explained, Brother Chen, the two of them were sent by my father to protect me secretly. I told my father that I don't like being followed by others, but my father. Lin Shia smiled helplessly. Sui Chen comforted him, although it is indeed uncomfortable to have someone following you, Uncle sure is doing this for your safety. Lin Shia nodded. Yeah. Yang Yan echoed Sui Chen and refilled the glass. Just ignore them. Come on, don't go home until you're drunk tonight. Yang Yan raised her glass again and Lin Shia and Sui Chen could only follow suit. Yang Yan came to the bar just to get Sui Chen drunk, listen to what he said after drinking, and keep an eye on Lin Shia to protect her friend, so she drank like she was drinking water, and clinked glasses with Sui Chen one after another. They played one game after another, from rock paper scissors to dice. In less than an hour, the table was full of empty bottles. However, even though the bottle was completely empty, Sui Chen still had no reaction, as if he had drunk water, not wine. Lin Shia, on the other hand, had a red face from drinking, like a ripe apple, and with her beautiful face, she was truly gorgeous. Yang Yan knew that she had met a strong opponent, but she could not fight any longer because her teammate Lin Shia could not hold on any longer. She didn't want her friend to show her weakness first, so she said, Sui Chen, I didn't expect you to be able to drink quite well. We're all a little tired today. Let's have a good drink together some other day. Sui Chen said, okay, if Xiaoyan doesn't object. Lin Shia smiled drunkenly and said, I don't object. As a sister, I won't feel at ease with you unless I find out something. Sometimes I even doubt whether she likes me. Yang Yan rolled her eyes at Lin Shia and said, I'm not interested in grinding tofu, unless I become a man. But if I become a man, I will definitely like girls like me. Narcissist. Lin Shia complained, stood up, and said with a smile, let's go, narcissist. Yang Yan stuck out her tongue at Lin Shia, then stood up and left. Lin Shia just smiled and said to Sui Chen, she has this temper, but she doesn't have any bad intentions, so don't be offended. Of course, I think she treats you very well. Sui Chen remembered the word grinding tofu that Ouyang Yan said, smiled, looked at Lin Xiaoma's flushed face, and asked, "You don't have it, right?" Lin Xiaoma said awkwardly, "It's okay, I just get embarrassed when I drink. I heard that people who get drunk and get angry have good hearts. Isn't it because the body lacks the enzyme to break down alcohol?" Forehead. Is this girl so honest? Sui Chen was a little confused, but then he heard her sweet laughter. Sui Chen then realized that the girl was on the third floor. He was molested. But he was happy to accept such teasing because it showed that she was still an interesting person. They walked out of the bar. The moonlight is like water and the night breeze is cool. Lin Xiaoma took a deep breath and said to Sui Chen, "Brother Chen, see you tomorrow." "Okay." Sui Chen nodded. "Bye." Lin Xiaoma waved to Sui Chen, then walked to the street with Ouyang Yan. As they approached the roadside, a Maserati pulled over, and a middle-aged man in formal attire got out of the driver's seat, opened the back door, and said respectfully, Miss Ouyang, please." Ouyang Yan got into the car first, but the moment Lin Xiaoma got in the car, he turned around and smiled and shouted to Sui Chen, "Brother Chen, good night, see you tomorrow." Sui Chen waved and smiled, watching them leave. Sui Chen is not a sentimental person, but he couldn't help but think about something today. For example, if he didn't have a 10 billion yuan company, didn't have singing skills, and didn't have acting skills, would he feel inferior when he was with Lin Xiaoma? Even if Lin Xiaoma liked him. For example, if he didn't have all this, would he be as calm as he is now when Ouyang Yan said behind his back that he didn't take the initiative to pay the bill? He thought about it and suddenly laughed. Because he found the answer. What supports his self-confidence is never these things, but his own strong heart and endless fighting spirit. But I have to say, dating a rich person is really expensive. Fortunately, he doesn't have to worry about money. The next day. When Sui Chen woke up, the sun was already high in the sky. He picked up the phone on the bedside table and looked at the time. It was already 10 o'clock. On the screen of his mobile phone, several notification messages popped up on WeChat, sent by Lin Xiaoma. Sui Chen clicked on the message and saw the following words written on it. "Good morning, remember to eat breakfast, the auditions will start in the afternoon. You have to prepare in the morning. I won't bother you. I'll pick you up at noon." The message was sent at 7 in the morning. Sui Chen replied with an okay, and just as he put down his phone, Zhang Wenba called. After Sui Chen answered the phone, Zhang Wenba reported to him about his participation in the auditions in the afternoon and asked him if it was inconvenient. Naturally, Sui Chen had no problem with it, so he agreed and hung up the phone. In terms of time, Zhang Wenba's news came later than Lin Xiaoma's. Sui Chen guessed that this girl was probably concerned about his schedule and was afraid that it would affect his preparations, so she asked Ouyang Yan to ask. I have to say that she is very careful and considers everything she does very carefully. This may be one of the reasons why she can become the richest woman. But I don't know if she feels tired from being so careful all the time. Chapter 10, Participate in the Audition. The morning light shone through the window glass onto Sui Chen's face. Sui Chen put aside his thoughts, got up lazily, put on his slippers and started washing. Sometimes thinking too much is not a good thing. If you really feel sorry for her, you should work hard to make yourself capable of shouldering everything for her. At that time, you can smile and say to her, actually, you don't have to be so tired, just leave these to me, and you just do what you like. Of course, there is a prerequisite for saying this, which is that their relationship can develop to that stage. After washing up, Sui Chen looked at himself in the mirror, silently said to himself, come on, then changed his clothes and went downstairs to eat a bowl of fried rice. Time of anxiety always passes by very quickly. Not long after Sui Chen returned to his residence after dinner, Lin Xiaoma drove to the downstairs of his rental house. At this time, Sui Chen was basking in the sun on the rooftop. Sui Chen saw Lin Xiaoma and walked downstairs. Lin Xiaoma leaned against the car and asked with a smile, Brother Chen, how are the preparations going? Sui Chen said, it's okay, do you want me to drive? No, your job today is to sing well, and I'll do the rest. Lin Xiaoma said as he opened the car door for Sui Chen. Sui Chen smiled, thanked Lin Xiaoma for his thoughtfulness, and then got in the car. Half an hour later, they arrived at the audition venue, the largest gymnasium in Yunzhou. At this time, the gymnasium was already full of people. The fact that an audition can attract so many viewers shows how popular The Voice of China is. After sending Sui Chen to the door, Lin Shia said, "Brother Chen, Zhang Wenba is waiting for you at the door. You get off first, I'll go park the car." "Okay, be safe." Sui Chen got out of the car, and Zhang Wenba came over immediately and said respectfully, "Mr. Su, your license plate number is 24. As Zhang Wenba spoke, he took Sui Chen to the waiting room. Arriving in the waiting room, Zhang Wenba said, "Boss Su, there is no music teacher for accompaniment in this audition. It will mainly be a cappella. However, you can bring an instrument of your own. What instrument do you need?" Sui Chen said, "Then let's play guitar." "Okay." Zhang Wenba nodded and went out. After a moment, he brought a guitar and handed it to Sui Chen. Sui Chen took the guitar and gently stroked the strings with his fingers. After a while, Lin Shia parked the car and came back, with Ouyang Yan beside her. Ouyang Yan came up to Sui Chen with a smile and said, "Sui Chen, are you sure you want to sing an original song?" "Yes." Sui Chen nodded. Ouyang Yan said, "Singing original songs in the audition is a disadvantage, because everyone sings familiar songs." Sui Chen smiled and said, "It's okay, you will be familiar with it in the future." "You are so confident." Ouyang Yan smiled. "Yes, how can I not be confident?" The song he was about to sing was already familiar to everyone in the other world. Coupled with his top-notch singing skills, it is only a matter of time before he becomes well known. After waiting for about half an hour, a staff member of the program team came in and reminded, "Mr. Su, you are next, please be ready." "Okay." Sui Chen said. After waiting for about 3 more minutes, Sui Chen finally arrived. Sui Chen stood up holding the guitar. Lin Shia encouraged, "Come on, Brother Chen." "Okay." Sui Chen smiled, walked out of the lounge and came to the center of the stadium stage. On one side of the stage sat 3 judges, 2 men and 1 woman, all in their 40s, surrounded by a sea of people. It was the first time for Sui Chen to sing in front of so many people, and he felt a little nervous. But fortunately, he was mature and controlled his emotions in a moment. He approached the microphone and introduced himself. "Hello teacher, hello everyone, my name is Sui Chen, I am 21 years old, a newcomer to Qinzhou Music Company, and the song I plan to sing is Ordinary Road." "Ordinary Road?" The female judge frowned and turned to ask the 2 male judges next to her, "Have you heard of this song?" The 2 male judges shook their heads, and one of them asked Sui Chen tentatively, "Is this your original song?" Sui Chen nodded and said, "Yes." The 3 judges smiled at each other, as if there was another ignorant kid trying to get himself killed. Actually, we can't blame them for their ridicule, because the artists in the talent show basically cover other people's classics, and 9 out of 10 of those who sing original works fail. Of course, there are occasionally people with outstanding abilities who carve out a path for themselves. But this occasionally is too rare. The audition schedule was very tight, so another male judge said directly, "Okay, then please start." Sui Chen nodded, cleared his throat, plucked the guitar strings, and accompanied by the string music, Sui Chen spoke. "Wandering on the road. Are you leaving? Via via. Fragile pride." Sui Chen's clear voice and low singing instantly brought out that faint warmth and sadness. Everyone present was shocked. "I have crossed mountains and seas. Also through the crowds of people. Everything I once had. In the blink of an eye, everything dissipates like smoke." When Sui Chen sang this line, everyone's expressions changed from shock to enjoyment. Every word and every note seemed to penetrate into their souls along with Sui Chen's voice. This song is about their life. Some sentimental audience members began to have tears in their eyes, and their sadness, which was difficult to explain to outsiders, came to their minds. Tomorrow is already at Hia Hia. The road the wind has blown is still far away. Where is your story going? After Sui Chen finished singing a song, everyone was still reluctant to leave and immersed in the world brought by the song, including the 3 judges. Seeing that the judges did not respond, Sui Chen said, "Teacher, I have finished singing." After hearing Sui Chen's words, the judges came to their senses and led the applause. Then, the entire stadium burst into thunderous applause. The female judge said, "Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I never thought that a 21-year-old boy could create and sing a song of such style." The other 2 judges completely agreed with the female judge and they regretted their previous contempt. A male judge jokingly asked, "Why, do you want to hear his story?" The female judge smiled and said, "Don't you want to listen?" "That depends on whether he wants to talk or not." The male judge smiled and said to Sui Chen, "Your name is Sui Chen, right?" I remember you. Your songs and voice conquered us. I hope to see you on the final stage of The Strongest New Voice. Go back and be prepared. Okay, thank you, teacher. Sui Chen said politely and walked back to the lounge holding his guitar. In the lounge, Lin Shia, Ouyang and Zhang Wenba were still in a daze. Sui Chen handed the guitar to Zhang Wenba and said, "You can arrange the follow-up matters, but don't think about cheating with money." Zhang Wenba came back to his senses and said, "Boss Su, with your ability, do you still need to spend money to cheat?" Zhang Wenba had always been skeptical of Sui Chen. Until this moment, he truly realized Sui Chen's strength. But this is just the tip of the iceberg for Sui Chen. Sui Chen smiled slightly and said, "Thank you for your hard work. We will leave first." Yes. Zhang Wenba's attitude became more respectful. His previous respect was because Sui Chen was his superior and he was just trying to make a living, but his current respect is more about respect that comes from the bottom of his heart. Chapter 11 Treasure Boy. Sui Chen, Lin Shia and Ouyang walked out of the gymnasium. The midday sun is shining brightly, and it feels slightly burning on people's bodies. Lin Shia looked at the handsome and clean boy in the sun and said with emotion, "Brother Chen, you are so talented. How can you write such lyrics? How can you sing so deeply into people's hearts?" Facing Lin Xiaoma's praise, Sui Chen felt a little embarrassed and smiled. "It's okay, maybe I'm more sensitive to life. The stars are as hot as ice, you are the ideal on earth." Lin Xiaoma looked like a little fangirl. Besides Lin Xiaoma, Ouyang was also impressed by Sui Chen. Ouyang no longer had the intention to win over Sui Chen at this moment, but started to make other plans. "Sui Chen, can you help me write a song?" The straightforward Ouyang made the request directly. Sui Chen glanced at Ouyang, who was looking expectantly, and thought to himself, "She is a popular singer. Helping her write songs will definitely make me more famous. Why not just help her a little more?" Sui Chen made up his mind and said with a smile, "Of course, but I have a request." "What do you want?" "I can write a song for you and compose the music. I don't want any compensation. I only have one request. I want to shoot a music video for this song and I will write the script for the music video." Forehead. Ouyang and Lin Xiaoma were both surprised. Can he write scripts? Seeing the two of them, Sui Chen added, "Actually, I'm better at writing scripts than lyrics." Ouyang was skeptical, but after thinking for a while, she nodded and said, "Okay, I agree. How long will it take to complete?" "Tomorrow, I can give it to you tomorrow." When Sui Chen heard her agreement, he was already happy, so he gave her the fastest time. He participated in the talent show just to build momentum for his movie. If he wrote lyrics for Ouyang and filmed the MV, wouldn't that pave the way for him? Tomorrow? Ouyang was stunned for a moment, and hinted, "Well, you can spend more time to polish it." "No, when I promised you, the song and the script were already in my mind." Sui Chen was very confident. "By the way, what language do you want to sing?" "What language? Can we let her choose the language to write in?" After hearing Sui Chen's words, even Lin Xiaoma, who blindly trusted Sui Chen, felt a little worried. "Brother Chen, Xiaoyan is not in a hurry, why don't we take it slowly?" Lin Xiaoma gave Sui Chen a big enough step. However, Sui Chen did not want to back down from this path. Because Ouyang is not anxious, but he is. "Okay, it's a bit urgent to write here. Let's find a quiet place and I'll write it for you to see first. If it doesn't work, I'll polish it." Although he didn't want to give Lin Xiaoma a way out, he still had to give Lin Xiaoma a way out. "Okay." Seeing that Sui Chen insisted, Lin Xiaoma had no choice but to obey him. A villa on the outskirts of the city. The villa is very big with a garden and a swimming pool. Sui Chen followed Lin Xiaoma and Ouyang into the living room and asked, "Have you decided what to sing?" "Cantonese songs, I want to try Cantonese." "Okay, get some paper and pen." Ouyang nodded, went into the study, took out paper and pen, spread the paper on the table, and handed the pen to Sui Chen. "What fruit do you want to eat?" "I'll get it." Ouyang asked Sui Chen. "Apple." Sui Chen took the pen, sat down at the table, and began to write the lyrics on the first page. Ouyang went to wash apples for them, and Lin Xiaoma stood aside and looked at Sui Chen. Sui Chen's fingers are slender and white, and the way he holds the pen and writes the lyrics looks like the gentle and jade-like young scholar in the animation. Lin Xiaoma was actually a little stunned for a moment. The apples are peeled. Yang Yan came out of the kitchen holding a glass plate with 3 freshly peeled apples on it. The lyrics are also written. Sui Chen also put down his pen. So fast? Even a talented person needs to plan, think, and polish, right? Is he just trying to please me? Yang Yan walked over doubtfully, put the plate on the table, picked up the lyrics and looked at them carefully. Yang Yan's expression became more and more surprised as she read the lyrics. After reading it all, she was completely dumbfounded, with her mouth open in shock. Sui Chen did not give her a perfunctory response. Not only that, he also wrote it very carefully. Just a few minutes, and you can write lyrics like this? Yang Yan had lost control of her facial expression due to surprise. Sui Chen explained, "This is the speed at which I can write." Listening to him explain this, if he wrote faster, would it take less than a few minutes? What's going on in this boy's mind? Yang Yan wanted to say something, but Sui Chen had already walked to the piano in the living room, sat down like a gentleman, and said, "Next is the music. Can you listen to it and see if it works for you?" As Sui Chen finished speaking, his slender fingers were already placed on the piano. Standing in front of the big pill. Look carefully at my path. Next station. Of course it's best to go to Tianhou. Sui Chen's singing skills are top-notch, but his Cantonese is not very standard and his piano playing is a little unfamiliar. However, this does not affect the flavor of his singing of the song at all. Sui Chen played the song once, looked back at the 2 girls who were open-mouthed in shock, and said, "Is this song okay?" Yang Yan came back to her senses and nodded quickly. What kind of monster is this? Writing songs and composing music is just like having fun. Yang Yan was completely overwhelmed and was speechless for a long time. Lin Shia didn't look at the lyrics at first, and didn't know why Yang Yan was so surprised, but now after hearing Sui Chen's performance, he completely felt Yang Yan's mood. It was written so well that she became jealous. She pouted and said coquettishly, "You wrote such a good song for her, I'm jealous." This? Sui Chen scratched his head and explained, "Because she is your friend." Yang Yan smiled and said, "Xiao Mo, who made you quit the entertainment circle and study abroad? Otherwise, with your ability, you would definitely be more popular than me." Lin Shia said, "I regret it." Seeing Lin Shia's angry look, Sui Chen remembered how Lin Shia cried when they met yesterday. This reminded him of a classic movie, and he had an idea again. He said, "If you don't mind, I'll hire you to be the heroine of my movie." Movie? Lin Shia and Yang Yan said that Sui Chen's pace was too fast and they could not keep up at all. "Yes, then I will play the male lead and you will play the female lead." "Can I?" "Of course, but it might be a bit hard." "I am willing to work hard." Lin Shia agreed immediately. If she doesn't work hard, such an outstanding treasure boy might belong to someone else. Sui Chen looked at Lin Shia's peerless beauty and thought, based on her appearance and the way she cries, it should be enough. Okay. Sui Chen nodded and brought the topic back. "The movie is a follow-up, I'll write the MV script first." After Sui Chen finished speaking, he picked up an apple and started writing the script while eating it. Chapter 12. Do you have a lot of question marks? The plot of the movie Next Stop, Queen echoed in Sui Chen's mind. This is a very old inspirational movie. As time goes by, people of that era have forgotten the content of this movie, but Sui Chen remembers it very clearly. In particular, he remembered the scene where the female lead appeared on the stage from behind the scenes singing Next Stop Queen. Sui Chen wrote until the evening and finally condensed the plot of the movie into a short story of 5 or 6 minutes. He actually didn't have to spend that much time, but in order to achieve perfection, he polished every detail. Lin Shia and Yang Yan had just experienced Sui Chen's terror, so they dared not question him anymore and only took care of him by serving him tea and water. Sui Chen handed them the final script, then stood up and stretched his muscles. After Lin Shia and Yang Yan finished reading the script, their expressions were unexpectedly not surprised. Sui Chen was a little confused when he saw their expressions. Isn't my condensed script okay? Or do they just not like this kind of inspirational story? Sui Chen waited quietly for the 2 of them to speak, but they said nothing. The 3 of them fell into a silent wilderness, and the atmosphere was somewhat subtle. After a while, Lin Shia said to Yang Yan, "Do you have a lot of question marks in your mind?" Yang Yan nodded. The lyrics, music and MV plot are a perfect match and a perfect performance. If we go out and say that these things were completed by one person in half a day, do you think anyone would believe it? Lin Shia said, "I don't think so, because this is a blind spot in everyone's knowledge." After hearing what they said, Sui Chen understood. When a person is shocked repeatedly, he will gradually become accustomed to it. That's the case with both of them. Actually, I also like acting. Can you give me a role in your movie? Yang Yan looked at Sui Chen expectantly. In her mind, she had already determined that Sui Chen could write a good script. Sui Chen scratched his head, but you have to audition. No problem. Yang Yan agreed immediately, then after you finish participating in the talent show, we will shoot the MV. Sui Chen said, no, the TV competition will not start for several days. I am free these days, so let's shoot it in these few days. Don't you need to prepare for the competition? Yang Yan was afraid of delaying him. Sui Chen smiled calmly and said, although I have a devout heart for music, talented people don't need to prepare. If someone else said this, Lin Shia and Yang Yan would definitely think that this was too pretentious, but when Sui Chen said this, they felt that he was even more handsome and charming. Yang Yan glanced at Lin Shia and asked for his opinion with her eyes. Lin Shia said, since Brother Chen has said so, let's do as he says. I believe in Brother Chen. Okay. Yang Yan nodded. I'll call my people over tomorrow and you can give them your guidance personally. Yeah, okay. Sui Chen nodded. Yang Yan was beaming with joy. She knew that once the song and MV were released, her status among singers would definitely be elevated to a higher level. How can I thank you? Yang Yan asked Sui Chen. Sui Chen said, didn't we say that I write songs for you and the only requirement is to shoot a music video for you? We are even now. That's not a request, it's a big favor you've done me. You'd better make a request, or I'll feel bad. Sui Chen glanced at Yang Yan, then at Lin Shia, thought for a moment, and said, work is about principles, life is about feelings. From a work perspective, I helped you, and you met my requirements, which is in line with the spirit of the contract. From a life perspective, you are Xiaoma's friend, and you are my friend, so let's consider this as a gift for friends. Sometimes when you help others, if you don't say the right thing, they may not thank you. Sui Chen is well aware of this, so his words are beautifully spoken, making people feel comfortable listening to them. Yang Yan smiled and said, thank you very much. Xiaomo is so lucky to meet such a good person like you. No, that's because you don't know me yet. Lin Shia and Yang Yan looked at Sui Chen at the same time. Lin Shia said, Brother Chen, do you have a fatal flaw that is unbearable? No, Sui Chen shook his head and smiled, if you get to know me, you'll find that I'm actually better than you think. Puff. Hearing Sui Chen's words, Lin Shia and Yang Yan couldn't help laughing. He works seriously, speaks gently, makes the occasional joke, and is ruthless to his enemies. Lin Shia looked at the handsome Sui Chen, stood up, kissed Sui Chen on the forehead, and said, it's really interesting to be with you. Sui Chen looked up at Lin Xiaoma's exquisite and beautiful face, smelled the faint fragrance on her body, and smiled, I am a person who will repay kindness and grudges. If you want to kiss me, I will kiss you too. Lin Xiaoma quickly dodged and said, no, you have to pamper me. Only I can bully you, not you. Sui Chen frowned slightly, thinking of the past. He remembered that when he was in love for the first time, he was affectionate and polite to the girl he loved, but in the end the girl told him, you are too dull, suitable for marriage, not for love. Sui Chen learned his lesson, and when he fell in love for the second time, he would not put his hands in his pockets if he could hold hands, would not hold hands if he could hug, and would not hug if he could kiss. Then, he was slapped. You just want to sleep with me, you don't like me at all. Sui Chen still remembers the disappointment and struggle on that girl's face. Man is such a complex creature. However, it is precisely because of this complexity that the sentence in tens of millions of years, in the endless wilderness of time, not a step earlier, not a step later seems so moving. This is the hardship of love, but also the beauty of love. Because no one will consider things important if they are readily available. Sui Chen looked at Lin Shia and admitted that he was attracted to this girl. With his intelligence and insight, as well as the girl's current feelings for him, he can completely control his emotions, take the initiative, and be able to handle things with ease and move forward and backward freely. This way, he can avoid getting hurt. But, in this case, he is not using his heart. Lin Shia saw Sui Chen frowning and asked carefully, are you angry? No, Sui Chen finally shook his head and said with a smile, I was just teasing you. I promise you, only you can bully me, and I will spoil you. In the end, Sui Chen decided to take a gamble, gave up the way to avoid getting hurt, and faced it with his heart. Lin Shia didn't know that Sui Chen had already thought about many things in an instant. After hearing what Sui Chen said, she smiled sweetly and said, "Don't regret it." Sui Chen nodded, "Of course." "TSK, TSK, TSK, Yang Yan beside her shrank and shook her head, "It's so sour." Chapter 13, Want to seduce me? Yang Yan, a single woman, was fed such a large amount of dog food that her mentality was about to collapse. But as a sister, how could Lin Shia not seize the opportunity to show off? Lin Shia smiled and said, "Oh, I didn't expect that being in love would be so happy. Isn't it said that being in love would bring a lot of troubles?" Hearing this, Yang Yan glared at Lin Shia, "Please don't talk to me, humph." No, I want to say it." Lin Shia leaned over. Yang Yan leaned back on the sofa, covered her ears and shook her head, "I don't want to listen, I don't want to listen. I'll tell you a story." "I don't want to listen, don't tickle me." The two sisters started playing on the sofa, and the sound of laughter could be heard all over the place. Looking at them, Sui Chen couldn't help but feel a little envious. It's great to be young. Although he is young, he hasn't had so much fun playing with his friends for a long time. Every bit of his wisdom and maturity is accompanied by the lonely struggles and pain of his past. Perhaps, letting him meet Lin Shia was God's compensation to him. He suddenly wished he could keep her current smile forever. Sui Chen was in a daze when his phone rang. Lin Shia and Yang Yan stopped playing when they heard the phone call. Sui Chen took out his cell phone and the caller ID showed Zhang Wenba. He hesitated for a moment, then slid the answer button and asked, "General Manager Zhang, is there anything I can help you with?" Zhang Wenba's voice came from the other end of the line, "Mr. Su, an assistant director of the Voice of China wants to see you." "See me? When?" "Say, now. Now. It's already 10 o'clock. Let's do it tomorrow." She said, "She wants to discuss cooperation with you." "Cooperate? Is there any cooperation that needs to be discussed after 10 p.m.? Sui Chen didn't want to care at first, but now he needed to borrow the stage of the strongest new voice and didn't want to offend their assistant director, so he said, "Okay, send me the location." "By the way, what's his name?" "Song Jing." "Female?" "Female." Sui Chen frowned, paused, and said, "Okay, I understand." After saying that, he hung up the phone. "It's so late, are you going out to discuss something?" Lin Shia asked Sui Chen. Sui Chen nodded and said with a smile, "It might be an interesting thing. Do you want to go and have a look together?" "Okay." Lin Shia nodded. Sui Chen asked, "Is there a recorder here?" "Yes." Yang Yan ran into the house, and after a moment, ran out and handed Sui Chen a small black recorder. Sui Chen took the recorder and said, "Let's go." According to the address sent by Zhang Wenba, Sui Chen drove Lin Xiaoma's car and took Lin Shia and Yang Yan to a magnificent hotel. The name of the hotel is Zitian. Sui Chen parked the car and said to them, "I'll go in first, and you guys follow behind. If we go in together, we might not be able to see the good show." "Yeah." Lin Shia and Yang Yan nodded. Sui Chen took the recorder and walked into the hotel. The hotel waitress saw Sui Chen, walked up to him and asked, "Sir, how can I help you?" Sui Chen said, "A friend asked me out, he said it was at Shuiwei Pavilion." "Oh, this way, Shuiwei Pavilion." The waiter took Sui Chen to the Shuiwei Pavilion box, and there was no one in the box. Sui Chen knew that the assistant director was playing psychological warfare with him. I want to use waiting to consume his patience and energy. But he didn't care. When it came to psychological warfare, he had never been afraid of anyone. He walked into the box, sat on the chair and looked at the scenery outside the window. After waiting for about 20 minutes, the sound of high heels was heard outside the box, and a moment later, a woman in her 40s walked in. This is a woman with charm. She has long black wavy hair, good facial features, and is wearing makeup. She is wearing a long black gauze skirt that reveals her deep cleavage. The skirt has openings on both sides, revealing two snow-white legs. As soon as she came in, Sui Chen smelled a strong scent of perfume. Sui Chen stood up and asked politely, "Are you Director Song?" "It's polite to call you Director Song. Please meet my sister Jing." Song Jing smiled charmingly, put her bag on the table, turned to look at Sui Chen, and said, "Sui Chen, you are such a handsome guy. I'm so sorry to ask you out so late at night." Sui Chen said politely, "It's okay, I'm fine too." "That's good. I was really afraid of disturbing you. Please sit down." Song Jing sat on the chair and pushed her hair on her chest back. Sui Chen sat opposite Song Jing. Song Jing continued, I watched your audition video today and I think you are very talented and have a great image, so I wanted to have a chat with you. I was busy during the day so I couldn't make it until now. Yeah. Sui Chen's answer was simple. However, Song Jing didn't seem to care. She asked the waiter to serve the dishes. In the gap between the dishes, she chatted with Sui Chen about some music matters. After the dishes were served, Song Jing closed the door of the private room, sat next to Sui Chen, and started the main topic of today, little brother, I'll get straight to the point. With your talent, you have the potential to be famous. However, you should also know about the entertainment industry. It's not just about having ability. In addition to ability, you also need some luck. Really? I don't know much. Sui Chen wanted to see what trick she was up to, so he pretended to know nothing. Song Jing looked at Sui Chen's innocent look, a sly smile flashed in her eyes, and said, I heard that you are an artist of Qinzhou music, but you just joined the company. Yes. Sui Chen nodded. Qinzhou music is not very famous, and it seems to have been losing money every year in the past few years. With their strength and resources, it will be difficult for them to make you famous. Sui Chen said, Sister Jing, do you have any ideas? Song Jing smiled, poured a glass of wine for Sui Chen and herself, and said, I'll tell you after you drink this glass of wine. Sui Chen took a look at the red wine in the glass, nodded, clinked glasses with Song Jing, and drank it all in one gulp. Song Jing watched Sui Chen finish his drink and said, I admire your talent and am willing to support you, but it will cost some money. Including the training fee for the program, subsequent publicity, etc. Well, I don't have much money. I know. You know? Sui Chen was a little curious. I know your situation. You used to be a writer for soft articles. You lived in a very simple room and your family didn't have much money. Forehead. In such a short time, the woman actually investigated him? Then, what should we do? Sui Chen asked in puzzlement. You have anything else? Song Jing shook the red wine glass in her hand and looked at Sui with a playful look. From her eyes, Sui Chen understood that she wanted to seduce him. At first Sui Chen thought she wanted to poach him or use the show to blackmail him, but he didn't expect that she actually wanted to seduce him. This is even more interesting. Sui Chen continued to pretend to be innocent and said seriously, Sister Jing, I can sing, that's all. Yeah? Song Jing put her left leg on top of her right leg, revealing the snow-white skin on her legs. She also tossed her long hair to make her cleavage more obvious, and then asked Sui Chen, do you think I look good? Chapter 14 I like many people. To be honest, at her age, it is extremely rare to have skin that looks like that of a woman in her 20s and to have such charm. Among her peers, her appearance can be considered top-notch. If Sui Chen was a crazy auntie, with her looks, it would be a good deal even if he paid for her, not to mention her support. It's a pity that Sui Chen is not a crazy demon. He didn't care about Aunt 2A. If they liked each other, he felt that nothing mattered, let alone age. But if you don't like it, that's okay. He just has emotional cleanliness. So Sui Chen smiled and said, it looks good, but aren't we here to discuss cooperation? What I'm talking about is cooperation. Song Jing said this, and the greed in her eyes was released without any concealment. Sui Chen said calmly, what cooperation? Song Jing brought up the topic, if you serve me well, I will help you. These words are direct and explicit enough. Sui Chen asked curiously, this is just the first time we met. Song Jing said, I like your clean and handsome appearance, and I also like your voice. I really want to hear your moans, which must be wonderful. Sui Chen was stunned when he heard this. When a woman gets crazy, she can say anything. Sui Chen didn't want to tear his face with her, so he decided to give her a chance and said, Sister Jing, I hope we are just a work relationship. Don't mention anything else in the future. I will pretend that I know nothing. Song Jing smiled and shook her head. You know what? I can make a person successful, but I can also ruin a person. If I shake my head, no matter how good your audition is, it will be useless. Hearing this, Sui Chen smiled. Threaten him? If this woman were to be soft, help him, and be attentive to him, he would have no choice. But if we take a hard approach and use threats, things will be much simpler. Sui Chen said, you have threatened many people over the years, right? Song Jing said, everything I set my eyes on and wanted, I got. No wonder you are so familiar with the situation and so confident. Isn't it good for everyone to get what they need? I don't want you to be responsible. I don't want you to have a car and a house. I can still give you a car, a house, and a different experience. I really like you. If you agree to me, I can still be responsible for you, promise to be loyal to you, and be the person behind you. Sui Chen glanced at the charming Song Jing and asked curiously, so, you were no longer devoted to other people before? I like multiple people. Ahem. The topic seemed to have gone off track, and Sui Chen quickly pulled it back. I'm not interested in your private life, and I don't want to join in your private life. Sui Chen said, took out the recorder, pressed pause, and then said, you will be fair to me, right? When Song Jing saw the recorder, her greedy eyes turned into confusion, and then into fear. You actually made preparations in advance? How can I not hold back when meeting a stranger in the middle of the night? Song Jing was stunned. What is going on? Song Jing looked at Sui Chen again. It turns out that this innocent boy who seemed to know nothing was actually pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. But I did my research. Both men and women become particularly ignorant and reckless when they don't use their brains to think. Song Jing felt a little regretful. But it's too late now. After a long while, she stood up and said in a negotiating tone, give me the recorder, and we will pretend we never met. Sui Chen shook his head, if I give it to you, will you still be afraid of me? Song Jing immediately raised the price and put forward a condition, I will give you the championship, and you return the recorder to me? Sui Chen smiled and said, I will definitely win the championship, I don't need you to give it to me. Then what do you want? Song Jing was anxious, her eyes starting to turn red. Sui Chen said, I don't want anything, as long as you don't interfere in my affairs, the contents of this recorder will not leak out. Song Jing burst into tears and sobbed, how can I trust you? Sui said, you just have to trust me. Song Jing cried out and begged, please, give me back the recorder. I will do anything you want me to do. She cried and hugged Sui Chen. First cry, then make a fuss, then hang yourself. Song Jing used her unique skills. At this moment, a slender jade hand appeared in front of Sui Chen, grabbed Song Jing's head, and pushed Song Jing away. Sui Chen turned around and saw that it was Lin Shia. Lin Shia pushed Song Jing away from Sui Chen's body and said, please respect yourself. Today's matter ends here. Song Jing was interrupted when she was about to throw a tantrum when she saw that it was Lin Shia. She was surprised and said in astonishment, you are, the daughter of the Lin group, the richest woman, Lin Shia. Yes, so what? Lin Xiaoma's tone was cold, and her sharp temperament was instantly revealed. She looked down at Song Jing like a noble princess. Who is Sui Chen to you? It's my boyfriend. What's wrong? Your taste is similar to mine. Do you want to seduce my boyfriend? I don't care what you think. You should quit your job as the assistant director of Janlan TV station. Tomorrow, if I don't hear the news of your resignation, you know what I will do. After Lin Shia finished speaking, he pulled Sui Chen out of the hotel. The moonlight is bright and the night breeze is gentle. Sui Chen looked at Lin Shia, who still had a cold expression, and said with a smile, I saw you were so obedient these 2 days, and I thought you were a kitten, but I didn't expect you to be a tigress? Lin Shia asked, do you think I'm too fierce? Sui Chen shook his head, no, I think you are very cute. Who told you to be so tolerant of her? She wanted to seduce you, and she even hugged you tightly. I've never hugged you like this, okay? Lin Shia was a little angry. It seems that no matter what kind of girl she is, she will be jealous. Sui Chen patiently explained, actually, I'm not tolerant of her, I just don't want to make a big deal out of this. If I expose her attempt to seduce me, then people's first impression of me will be that of a victim of unspoken rules, and this label is not good for me, so I don't want to push her too hard. She's not worth a fight to the death. Lin Shia looked at Sui Chen, who was calm and composed, and found that she seemed to have misunderstood him. He is gentle, but at the same time he is still the Sui Chen who dares to drive and collide with others. The reason why he was so tolerant today was because he didn't take Song Jing seriously at all. Lin Shia felt a little sorry and said cautiously, was it a bit too much for me to ask her to resign just now, and did I push her to the limit? Don't go too far. Who dared to molest your boyfriend and make you jealous? Sui Chen touched Lin Xiaoma's head lovingly and smiled. The world is big, but Xiaoma's mood is the biggest. Don't worry. Feeling Sui Chen's doting, Lin Xiaoma smiled shyly, completely different from her sharp and noble self just now. Chapter 15 Just don't make too much sound. But as she smiled, her brows began to frown again, and a look of regret appeared on her beautiful face under the moonlight. What's wrong? Sui Chen noticed her expression change and asked with concern. Lin Shia looked up at the big boy in front of him and whispered, was I a little too fierce just now? They all said that boys like gentle girls. Will it leave a bad impression on you? How could that be? Sui Chen pinched Lin Xiaoma's cheek. I like real girls, whether they are wild or gentle. Only a real personality can attract the most sincere people. Yes. Lin Xiaoma nodded heavily, I understand. Sui Chen said, okay, go back and rest, it's already late. Yang Yan, who was leaning against a luxury car in the distance and looking at Lin Xiaoma and Sui Chen, had an anti-smile on her face. As Lin Xiaoma's friend, she knew that Lin Xiaoma was smart and decisive, but he was an idiot when it came to relationships. So she has always been worried that Lin Xiaoma would meet the wrong person. But after just 2 days of getting along, she realized that Lin Xiaoma had found her true love. A prince charming that anyone who gets to know him will envy. Including her, she was envious. She suddenly also wanted a true love. She thought about it and began to look forward to it. Let's go, Xiaoyan. Lin Xiaoma's words interrupted Yang Yan's thoughts. Yang Yan was startled and said angrily, keep your voice down, I can hear you. After saying that, he turned around and got into the car, sitting in the back while Lin Xiaoma sat in the passenger seat. Seeing that neither of them drove, Sui Chen asked, do you want me to take you back? Lin Xiaoma asked, don't you live with me? After she finished speaking, she felt that this sentence was ambiguous, and added, I mean, living in the same place. This? Is it convenient? Sui Chen felt that it might be inappropriate for a boy like him to live with 2 girls in their prime. Although he is a veteran of many battles, he is still a conservative person at heart. Yang Yan didn't wait for Lin Xiaoma to speak, and said, keep your voice down at night, just don't make it too loud. When Lin Xiaoma heard Yang Yan's words, she turned around and patted her thigh, blushing and saying, what are you thinking about? Brother Chen is a responsible man. He would only do that to me if he married me. She turned to Sui Chen and asked, right, Brother Chen? Sui Chen sighed in his heart and nodded. This is the disadvantage of being attentive. If you are attentive and unwilling to hurt her, you will be passive in some aspects. But since he has made the choice, he will not regret it. Anyway, it will be his sooner or later. Sui Chen got into the car silently and sat in the driver's seat. Seeing Sui Chen reluctantly agreeing, Lin Xiaoma smiled secretly and thought to himself, but I can exercise my rights in advance, idiot. Isn't it natural to exercise my rights when the feelings are strong? But when will the feelings be strong enough? The 3 of them each had their own thoughts, and the car sped away. The next day, Sui Chen woke up at 10 o'clock again. He opened his sleepy eyes and smelled a faint fragrance. Although Yang Yan's villa is very big, she is not often in Yunzhou, so there are only 2 rooms in the villa with made beds. One room was hers, and the other was where Lin Xiaoma had slept before. After Sui Chen came, Lin Xiaoma went to sleep with Yang Yan, and Sui Chen slept in Lin Xiaoma's room. That's why Sui Chen could smell the faint fragrance, which was the unique fragrance of Lin Xiaoma. Sui Chen lifted the pink cartoon quilt full of girlishness, put on slippers, pushed open the bedroom door, and saw Lin Xiaoma and Yang Yan sitting on the sofa in pajamas, looking at the same mobile phone. Good morning, 2 beauties. Sui Chen greeted them and went to the bathroom to wash up. When I came to the bathroom, I saw a blue toothbrush with toothpaste squeezed on it and placed on the toothbrush holder. Sui Chen leaned over and asked the 2 people on the sofa, which of you has squeezed the toothpaste, haven't you brushed your teeth yet? Yang Yan said, Xiao Mo prepared this for you. I have been friends with her for more than 10 years, and she has never treated me like this. She values love over friendship. Lin Shia smiled and said to Yang Yan, it's not like you don't have hands. Listen, is this human language? Why isn't this human language? Double standards. The 2 of them argued outside, while Sui Chen smiled, picked up the toothbrush and started brushing his teeth, washing his face and hair. After washing up, Sui Chen came to the living room and saw the 2 of them still looking at the same phone. He asked curiously, what are you looking at? Lin Xiaoma said, there are 2 hot searches on Weibo, one is directly related to you, and the other is directly related to me and indirectly related to you. Which one should I listen to first? The second one. Song Jing has resigned from the position of assistant director of The Voice of China. This was something Sui Chen had expected. After all, he had the recording in his hand, and coupled with Lin Xiaoma's threat, Song Jing would obviously be timid. I just don't know if she will do anything weird in secret. And the second one? The video of you singing Ordinary Road is the #1 trending search. First? So high? In such a short time, just with one song, it became the #1 trending search? Although the song is indeed good and his singing is top-notch, isn't the speed and heat too amazing? We are looking at the comments below. They are all talented people. Some are commenting on music, some are sharing their stories, some are telling jokes, and some are writing articles and commenting on them. Comments on the article? Sui Chen was a little curious, let me see. Lin Shia handed the phone to Sui Chen. Sui Chen took a look at the titles of the articles, including Professional Music Review Interpretation of The Ordinary Road, The Story Behind The Ordinary Road, This Is Your and My Life, etc. Sui Chen randomly clicked on an article and knew at a glance that it was written by a professional soft text writer. Sui Chen understood. The reason why the song was so popular was not only because the song was good and he sang it well, but also because of Zhang Wenbai's support from behind. The publicity and hype company he supports is promoting it vigorously. Propaganda and hype are necessary measures, but if they are excessive, they will inevitably cause dissatisfaction among the masses, which will be counterproductive. Besides, he doesn't make a living from this song, so there's no need for him to rush around making money. So Sui Chen took out his cell phone and sent a text message to Zhang Wenbai to remind him to stop. After receiving the text message, Zhang Wenbai immediately understood Sui Chen's meaning and ordered everyone to stop. At the same time, he felt more admiration for the young president. With a calm mind and outstanding abilities, Zhang Wenbai saw hope. He now fully believes that what Sui Chen said at the meeting that day was by no means just a slogan. This young president is worthy of his sincere following. Lin Shia saw that Sui Chen was not only calm when he heard that he was on the trending search, but also sent a message, and asked in confusion, "Brother Chen, aren't you excited?" Sui Chen smiled and said, "Compared to being the #1 trending search, I'd be more excited if you kissed me." Chapter 16 Returning Home. Sui Chen's words caught Lin Shia off guard. He was stunned for a moment and felt very happy in his heart. But he still said, "Hey, you're so sweet-mouthed that you can even coax birds from the sky down. You must have dated many girls before, right?" This is a question that seems casual, but can be fatal if you are not careful. According to the experience of past seniors, there are two choices: either deny it to death, or confess your love passionately, with the content of the confession being something like "I was ignorant before, but now that I meet you, I realize that I was just playing house before." But neither of these two options applies to Sui Chen because he is serious. Many people think that love words have to be artistic or exaggerated to be touching, but in fact, it is not. Only the most real ones are the most touching. So Sui Chen chose to be serious and said, "I did pick up other girls before, but I never said this to them, because I am very serious about every relationship, so I don't want to lie to them by saying this." When Lin Shia heard that Sui Chen had dated other girls, she felt a little jealous, but compared to the jealousy, she still preferred Sui Chen's honesty and seriousness. Lin Shia pouted and said, "It's all my fault that I didn't find you earlier, otherwise it wouldn't matter to others. But the past is the past, and it's good to move towards the future together." "Yeah." Sui Chen smiled. The three of them had lunch, and in the afternoon, Yang Yan's filming team arrived. Yang Yan gave full control of the filming to Sui Chen. After 3 days of shooting, Sui Chen finally completed his first shooting work. Although it was just a MV and he had the finished product in his mind for reference, he still treated it with a very serious and rigorous attitude. This is not only because this is his test work, but also because of his personality. He likes to play with all his heart and work seriously. After the MV shooting was completed, Yang Yan was about to prepare for the release of the new song. In addition to this matter, she also had to follow up on the cooperation with the strongest new voice, so she said goodbye to Lin Shia and Sui Chen first and went to Janlan to wait for them. There are still 10 days left before the TV recording of The Voice of China. Before going to Janlan to participate in the recording, Sui Chen wants to go back to his hometown to see his mother. After all, I don't know how long it will take to come back. He occupies someone else's body, so it is only right for him to be filial to that person. According to the fragmentary memories of the original owner of this body, his mother was originally a lady from a wealthy family. Later, she fell in love with his father, a poor boy. Naturally, his mother's family disagreed and drove his mother out of the house. Fortunately, his father was a successful man and built a business empire in 10 years. His parents had a sweet time together. Later, he was born, and the family of 3 lived happily. It would be nice if the story ended here. Unfortunately, God always likes to play jokes on people. His father went bankrupt overnight and died mysteriously. His mother brought him to the small town of Yunzhou and raised him by running some small business. This experience seems tragic, but compared to Sui Chen, who grew up in an orphanage in another world, the original owner of his body was not that unfortunate. In this vast world, with myriad situations, happiness and misfortune, who can tell the difference? Sui Chen told Lin Shia about his idea of going back to his hometown to see his mother, and Lin Shia agreed to go with him without hesitation. Naturally, Sui Chen had nothing to refuse. So the two of them drove, enjoying the mountains and rivers along the way, and came to Shaotian village, Tianyan town, a border town in Yunzhou. With the development of the economy, the rural areas here are no longer the shabby brick and tile houses of the past, but are now small Western-style buildings. Times have changed. The only thing that hasn't changed is the fresh air, which makes people feel refreshed. Sui Chen parked the car at the doorstep and returned to his strange yet familiar home, but his mother was not there. Sui Chen called his mother. As soon as the call was connected, his mother's voice came. "What's wrong, little bastard, are you short of money again?" Along with his mother's voice, Sui Chen also heard the sound of mahjong. "No, I'll come back to see you," Sui Chen said helplessly. "What's so good about this?" "Wait till I finish this round." "Hey, wait, I just ran out of cash. Bring me $100. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Lin Shia couldn't help laughing when he heard the conversation between the mother and son, and said, "Auntie is so cute." Sui Chen spread his hands helplessly and said, "I'll send the money to her first." "Okay." Lin Shia nodded, "Go ahead, I'll cook." Sui Chen asked doubtfully, "Can you cook?" Lin Shia shook his head awkwardly and said with a smile, "Isn't this just to behave better in front of my aunt?" Sui Chen smiled and said, "It's okay, she's not difficult to get along with, just wait for me to come back and cook." "Well, you haven't eaten pork, but you've never seen a pig run. Let me try." "You go give the money to your aunt first." "Okay, don't force it. Wait until I come back." Sui Chen touched Lin Xiaoma's head, went out, walked about 700 or 800 meters, and came to the downstairs of Uncle Chen's house in the village. He heard the sound of mahjong being pushed from the second floor. Sui Chen knocked on the door and went in. There were a few middle-aged men and women sitting in the room on the first floor chatting. Compared to the alienation in the city, neighbors in rural villages are more active and often visit each other to chat. When several uncles and aunts saw Sui Chen, they said enthusiastically, "Xiao Chen is back. He's handsome again." Sui Chen greeted them one by one and walked slowly to the second floor. When he arrived at the corridor on the second floor, Sui Chen heard a voice coming from inside. "Sister Shen, is Xiao Chen back?" His mother's name was Xinyu, so everyone in the village called her Sister Shen. I only heard his mother say, "Yes, you are back to see me." Another woman asked, "Has he found a girlfriend?" His mother said, "I don't know. I haven't heard him say that. I don't think so. He is just too picky. He only wants to find a girl from the city. It's a new era now. Girls in the city are not necessarily better than those in the countryside. Moreover, they are all spoiled and can't do any housework. He wants to marry her and keep her as a slave." Another woman said, "Will a girl from the city go back to the countryside with you? You have to buy a car and a house in the city, too." The first woman's voice rang out, "Sister Shen, you have to be careful. I think Xiao Chen is good looking. Don't marry into the family. Who will take care of you then?" The second woman continued, "Sister Shen, there is a nice girl in my eldest aunt's family. She is pretty and teaches in town. She has a stable job, but she is 2 years older than Xiao Chen. Now that Xiao Chen is back, how about I act as a matchmaker for them?" The other three women talked to each other, and their words revealed that Sui Chen had accomplished nothing. After Xinyu listened to them, she said, "Xiao Chen can decide what he likes. We should stop worrying about it. Just play well. After this round, I have to go back and cook for him." Sui Chen pushed the door open only after he heard the end of their conversation. Chapter 17. I have a girlfriend. In the room, Sui Chen's mother was building a wall with 3 women of the same age. "Mom!" Sui Chen called out a little awkwardly, took out 100 yuan and put it on the card table. His mother glanced at him with a hint of doubt. In her opinion, her son's temperament didn't seem to be so good. "Xiao Chen is handsome again." The woman sitting opposite her mother played a 2-tube card and stared at Sui Chen. "We were just talking about you." Yes, this time it was the woman on his mother's left who spoke. You are already grown up, we want to find you a wife. Although their words seemed nosy and seemed to suggest that he had accomplished nothing, Sui Chen did not blame them. Because the original owner of his body really had accomplished nothing, they were just petty citizens. As for meddling in other people's affairs, it's just because they are overly enthusiastic and they don't actually have any bad intentions. So Sui Chen said politely, Aunt Chang, Aunt Li, I have a girlfriend, you don't have to worry about me. Have a girlfriend? The four women, including his mother, looked a little surprised. His mother asked, Really? Yeah. Sui Chen nodded, cooking at home? Just as Sui Chen finished speaking, a voice came from downstairs, Sister Shin, there is a luxury car worth tens of millions parked in front of your house. Is there a distinguished guest? Hearing this, the four women in the room were shocked again. Did you win the lottery? Aunt Zhang asked Sui Chen. Sui Chen shook his head, no. No? A luxury car worth tens of millions, and he didn't win the lottery. Based on their understanding of Sui Chen, it is impossible for him to make so much money. How do those luxury cars worth tens of millions come from? Could it be given by his girlfriend? Is he being capped? They lost the mood to play mahjong and looked at Sui Chen at the same time with suspicion in their eyes. Let's talk about it when we get home. Xinyu was also confused about this matter, but in order to save her son's face, she did not ask him in person. She immediately got up and went out, hurried home. Sui Chen followed closely behind and walked downstairs with his mother. As soon as they went downstairs, they saw the old men and women in the village gathered around and followed them without any prior arrangement. These people just love to join in the fun of everything. When they hear about a luxury car worth tens of millions, they want to go and take a look. Sui Chen was too lazy to care about them and followed his mother back home. When I arrived at the door of my house, I saw thick smoke billowing out of the house. Sui Chen was startled. He was worried about Lin Shia, so he rushed into the house without caring about anything else, and just ran into Lin Shia, who was rushing out. Sui Chen pulled Lin Shia out of the house and asked worriedly, Shia, are you okay? Lin Shia coughed several times because of the choking, then shook his head and explained, I'm fine, I saw there was a stove in the kitchen, so I wanted to make a fire to cook, and then I saw a corn cob with the corn kernels removed, so I used it to make a fire, but no matter how hard I tried, the fire wouldn't start, there was only smoke. Sui Chen was relieved to see that Lin Shia was fine, and then when he saw her face, he couldn't help but smile. Her originally beautiful face was now covered in black dust, and her whole body looked like she had just crawled out of a coal mine. Seeing Sui Chen's change from worry to joy, Lin Shia subconsciously looked at her clothes and pouted, You're still laughing at me. As he said this, he smeared Sui Chen's face with his hands covered in black ash. Sui Chen hurriedly dodged, but Lin Shia took the opportunity to hug him and rubbed all the black ash on his body onto him. The two young lovers were playing and laughing happily, but Xinyu and the other neighbors who were watching had serious expressions on their faces. The three women who were playing mahjong together and a few informed neighbors pulled Xinyu aside and whispered, Sister Shin, I think she is not here to cook, but to burn down the house. It's obvious that he's from a big city. He doesn't know anything. I guess that car is hers too. You should remind Xiaochen not to be cheated. From their appearance, they seem to have a good relationship. I don't think they are lying. I just think the girl is too ugly and she deliberately used black and gray to cover it up. Well, anyway, there is no free lunch in the world, so it's better to be careful. Xinyu was a little upset listening to the neighbors talking to each other, but she had experienced many ups and downs after all, so she said calmly, Don't guess blindly, and don't worry. Let's see what's going on first. I'll take care of it. After Lin Shia and Sui Chen had been playing for a while, they found that more and more people were watching them. They were all watching them play. Realizing that something was wrong, she buried her head in Sui Chen's arms and asked in a low voice, Am I being a little too presumptuous? Sui Chen also whispered, Fortunately, they are just curious about what kind of girlfriend I have and where the car came from. As for whether they will make a fuss or not, they are not old-fashioned people. Maybe they are envious of our youthful vitality in their hearts. Oh. Lin Shia nodded. Sui Chen touched Lin Xiaoma's head, took her hand and came to his mother, introducing her, Mom, this is my girlfriend, Lin Shia, you have met her before. Have you seen it? Xinyu was a little confused. Lin Shia smiled politely and said, Aunt, it's me, Lin Jian's daughter. Lin Jian's daughter? Xinyu was stunned for a moment, Xiao Chui. Sui Chen interrupted, Her name is Lin Shia now. Oh. Xinyu smiled, took Lin Xiaoma's hand, looked the dark Lin Xiaoma up and down, and said happily, "It's you. I haven't seen you for 13 years, and you have grown so big." Lin Xiaoma felt Xinyu's enthusiasm and relaxed a little. She smiled and said, "Yes, I have grown up. Auntie, you are still as young and beautiful as before. I was planning to cook for you and show my courtesy, but I didn't expect to end up in trouble. We are all family, so I am so polite. I am glad that you are not hurt. Come, I will take you to wash your body first." Xinyu said, pulling Lin Xiaoma to the bathroom, and then said to Sui Chen, "Chener, hurry up and get the cigarettes ready." "Okay." Sui Chen nodded, covered his nose and walked into the kitchen, picked up all the corncobs from the stove, put out the sparks on the corncobs one by one, then ran out and waited for the smoke to dissipate. As for the neighbors in the village, they were now sitting in groups of 3 or 4 in his dam, eating the melon seeds brought out by Xinyu while discussing Sui Chen's affairs. From what Sui Chen heard from their general voices, they all seemed to be not optimistic about Lin Xiaoma and thought she was an ugly girl. And he himself is a kept gigolo. Sui Chen was too lazy to explain to them. Not long after, Lin Xiaoma finished taking a shower and came out changed into casual clothes. Lin Xiaoma, who had just washed off the black dust, revealed her original beauty. The neighbors finally saw Lin Xiaoma's face clearly and were all shocked. How come she is so beautiful? Prettier than the stars on TV. Isn't Sui Chen being kept by someone? Did he make money? Lin Xiaoma came up to Sui Chen with a smile and whispered, "Brother Chen, they seem to care about you a lot." Sui Chen smiled and whispered, "I do care, but I just like to watch the fun." Chapter 18 Anyway, the pig is lost. At this time, a young girl who was browsing Douyin saw a video of Sui Chen singing Ordinary Road. Is this Sui Chen? The little girl used her cell phone to spread the news among her neighbors. Very much. What do you mean by similar? It is. What show is this? It seems like an audition for the best new voice. Yes, yes. The neighbors gathered together and started a lively discussion. In the end, they came to a conclusion: Sui Chen became a star. Now that you've become a celebrity, luxury cars and the like are naturally a given. After coming to the conclusion, everyone looked again at the young man who was whispering with Lin Xiaoma, and their eyes changed from suspicion, sympathy and contempt to admiration and envy. In this society where people laugh at poverty but not at prostitution, coupled with the halo of a star, that unsuccessful boy instantly becomes a shining star in everyone's hearts. They went up to Sui Chen even more enthusiastically to greet him, asking about his road to fame, and some even asked for his autograph. Faced with their enthusiasm, Sui Chen showed no airs at all and chatted with them peacefully. They talked for most of the afternoon and everyone dispersed until dusk. Birds sing in the trees in the valley, and mountain shadows appear in the village at sunset. Sui Chen looked at the melon shells and fruit peels scattered on the ground inside. These people are really capable of making trouble. He originally came back just to see his mother and didn't expect to make such a big fuss. Unfortunately, he still couldn't escape everyone's enthusiasm. But I have to say, this feels pretty good. He once thought that he had been alone for so long that he no longer cared about other people's opinions. But his feeling today told him that he was still a mortal after all. Returning home in glory is still a joy. In the kitchen, the mother was cooking, and Lin Xiaoma volunteered to help. In fact, he said he was helping out, but in reality he wanted to take the opportunity to chat with her mother and get closer to her. Sui Chen had just finished cleaning up the garbage thrown by the neighbors when his mother's voice came from the kitchen, "Xiaochen, come in and cut onions." "Here she comes." Sui Chen walked into the kitchen and saw his mother cutting meat, while Lin Xiaoma was holding an onion in her hand with tears streaming down her face. Sui Chen took the onion from Lin Xiaoma's hand and said with a smile, "Are you so moved by chatting with my mother?" Lin Xiaoma ran to the door to take a few breaths before returning to the kitchen to wash his hands. While washing his hands, he said, "This thing isn't so choking when you eat it, right? I remember the first time I cut onions, I thought I could stop crying if I closed my eyes, but I cut my hand, and I still cried." Sui Chen talked about his past, which made Lin Xiaoma giggle. "Okay, go out and take a breath first, or you'll choke and cry again later." "Okay." Lin Xiaoma didn't try to be stubborn and said, "The gift I bought for my aunt is still in the car. I'll go get it out." After saying that, he left the kitchen. Sui Chen peeled an onion and asked his mother, "Mom, what do you think of Xiaomo? It's a good cabbage." Sui Chen frowned, "Do you also think your son is a pig who dug up a good cabbage?" Xinyu stopped what she was doing, glanced at Sui Chen, and said meaningfully, I don't know whether the cabbage was lost or not, but the pig I raised was lost anyway. Sui Chen smiled slightly, how could that be? I'm home now, right? By the way, I've made some money, so you can live wherever you want in the future. Hearing this, Xinyu put down the knife in her hand and said seriously, I haven't seen you for a few months. You seem to have changed a lot, like a different person. Sui Chen was stunned for a moment. A mother's understanding of her son is indeed the most thorough. Sui Chen wanted to explain, but before he could open his mouth, Xinyu continued, but your change is for the better, which is also good. You are becoming more and more like your father. Xinyu was lost in memories. After a long while, she continued, I have lived in houses no matter how big they are, and I have seen beautiful scenery. I don't want to go anywhere now. It's good to just play mahjong with them every day. Sui Chen said, don't you live with me? Xinyu shook her head. You can play mahjong with me? People in the city live too fast, I don't like it. Transportation and information are so developed now, you just need to call me more often and come home often. Okay, Sui Chen smiled helplessly, then you can bet bigger, and I'll pay for it. Hit harder? Do you want your mom to go to jail? Xinyu glared at Sui Chen before continuing to cut the bacon on the chopping board, saying as she cut, you've grown up, you still have a long way to go, and a big world to see, but you must remember to be careful in everything. I will. Sui Chen said. After watching her today, I like Xiao Mo very much. Do you want me to teach you some tips on how to get along with girls? Are you going to teach me the routine? The trick is fake, but the heart is real. Your father tricked me back then. Xinyu talked about what happened with his father back then. Sui Chen turned his head to look at Xinyu's enthusiastic explanation, feeling mixed emotions. It turns out that this is what having a mother is like. As an orphan from another world, he felt the warmth of family love. Just as Xinyu said, Sui Chen still had a long way to go. So after playing with his mother for 2 days, he and Lin Shia set off for Janlan. When they arrived at Janlan, Zhang Wenba had already arranged everything. Preparations for the start of The Voice of China are also in full swing. Before the competition, the program team had to shoot a short video of the contestants introducing themselves, and Sui Chen's shooting date was scheduled for the afternoon of the 10th. Lin Shia was originally planning to appear in the video to cheer Sui Chen on, but on the morning of the 10th, her father sent someone to call her away. She didn't show up until the production crew came to shoot the short video. Sui Chen waited until the early morning when there was a knock on the hotel door. Sui Chen opened the door and saw Lin Shia wearing a white dress and black high heels. Lin Shia smiled slightly, walked into the room, and said, Brother Chen, you haven't slept yet? Sui Chen nodded and confessed, I couldn't sleep without receiving your message. Lin Shia smiled even more deeply, sat on the sofa, put his legs together, and said, so you missed me? Sui Chen did not deny it, but changed the subject, you have been back for so long, what happened? Lin Shia nodded and said frankly, my dad knows that we are together. Does he object? Sui Chen asked hurriedly. Lin Shia shook his head, I don't object, he just said he wanted to test you, and then I quarreled with him for most of the day, I was so angry. Sui Chen walked over and touched Lin Xiaoma's head, and said with a smile, he tested me to know whether I am worthy of your trust. This is his painstaking effort. Lin Xiaoma said, but this is a matter between the two of us, so I don't want him to interfere. Besides, he and my uncle are good friends, and my aunt didn't test me. Sui Chen comforted, it's okay, I can stand the test. I'm just worried that you'll be tired. You're about to compete, and he wants to interfere, Lin Xiaoma frowned. Brother Chen, in fact, when I took 20 billion to start the matching group, he didn't agree. Chapter 19 Preparing for the Competition. Sui Chen glanced at Lin Xiaoma, her beautiful face was frowned under the light. He felt a little sorry, squatted in front of Lin Xiaoma, took her hand, and said softly, I know that you opened the matching group in Yunzhou and found someone to hold it on your behalf. Knowing this information, I guessed it. Don't worry, I will run the matching group well. All this has just begun. Lin Xiaoma said, if I were an ordinary girl, would there be fewer obstacles for us to be together? Sui Chen said, I don't care what kind of girl you are, I will take good care of you, you have to be happy, believe me, okay? Lin Xiaoma looked at the big boy in front of her and felt as if she was surrounded by something called happiness. She nodded heavily, then lowered her head and kissed Sui Chen on the face. After the kiss, she was afraid that Sui Chen would retaliate against her, so she quickly stepped aside and said carefully, I'm not trying to bully you, it's you who always speaks to people's hearts. Sui Chen looked at the lovely Lin Shia, smiled and said, "Don't worry, I promised you. It's mine anyway, you can't run away." Lin Shia was relieved when she heard Sui Chen's words. She sat next to Sui Chen again and said, "Yeah, as long as you don't change your mind, I will be yours sooner or later. Okay, you should prepare for the competition in the next few days." "I'm going back." "Go back? Where to?" Sui Chen asked puzzledly. Lin Shia said, "Go back to where I live. I will be with you every day and it will affect you." Sui Chen smiled and said, "Don't you believe in my talent?" Lin Shia shook his head. "It's not that I don't believe in your talent, it's that I don't believe in me. Ever since I met you, I've wanted to stick to you more and more, and you spoil me and don't want to say anything to me. You're going to go far away, and I'm taking up too much of your time, which is not a good thing for you." Lin Shia stood up, walked to the door, turned around and said, "Good night, Brother Chen, just remember to think of me." Sui Chen smiled helplessly and said, "Okay, good night." "Yeah." Lin Shia nodded and left the room. Sui Chen sat down and listened to her footsteps getting farther and farther away until they disappeared, then he withdrew his thoughts. In the long run, what Lin Shia said is correct. A good relationship is not about two people hiding in a closed world to entertain themselves, but about two people exploring the outside world together. This is also one of the secrets to keep love fresh. The real sense of freshness is not sleeping in the same bed with different people, but experiencing different lives with the same person. Sui Chen didn't know whether Lin Shia had a deep understanding of this or was born with this awareness, but no matter what, she was a girl worth living her life with. In the next few days, Lin Shia did not come to see him again, but she would call him twice a day, once in the morning and once in the evening. Each call was kept within a very short time, but every time she hung up the phone, she felt reluctant. Sui Chen originally wanted to say a few more words to her, but considering her good intentions, he did not force her. He spent more time on the songs he was familiar with and practiced his piano skills. As for the rest of the time, he used it to write the script. Of course, there are also some issues in the program that require him to be involved. For example, the test venue, verification by the program team, etc. That morning, the morning sun tore through the dark veil of the sky, climbed out, and cast thousands of golden rays of light. There was a mentor selection competition for the program The Voice of China today, so Sui Chen had to get up early and wash up. He was brushing his teeth when the hotel doorbell rang. Sui Chen opened the door with a mouthful of foam and saw the smiling Lin Shia. Lin Shia said, "Long time no see, Brother Chen." "Yeah." Sui Chen nodded, walked to the sink, rinsed his mouth, and added, 5 or 6 days. "For me, it's more than 5 or 6 days." Lin Shia leaned against the bathroom door. "One day without seeing you feels like 3 years. We haven't seen each other for 6 days, that's 18 years. Have you missed me in 18 years? Sui Chen nodded, "Of course. How much do you want it?" Sui Chen thought for a moment and said, "I'm missing you but never seeing you, missing you so much that it breaks my heart, tears of longing that turn into a flood, the exquisite dice and red beans that make me miss you so much that I am deeply in love with you, All of the above, which one do you think you should choose?" Lin Shia said, "Who knows yours?" Sui Chen smiled and said, "The answer is still E." Lin Shia laughed and said, "Okay, stop talking nonsense. How are you preparing?" "The preparations are okay, but we're still lacking a catalyst." What catalyst?" "It's just, if you kiss me, I might perform better." When Lin Shia heard Sui Chen's words, he smiled slightly, kissed Sui Chen, and said, "Okay, let's go." The two went downstairs, ate something, and then went to the backstage of the Voice of China show. Zhang Wenba was still waiting for them backstage early. Sui Chen had some knowledge about the rules and procedures of the Voice of China before, but what he didn't understand was explained to him one by Zhang Wenba and the program team. The entire program process is divided into 5 stages. The first stage is team selection, with 3-star mentors leading a team and each selecting 16 people. The second stage is intragroup PK, 16 to 8, a total of 24 people from 3 groups. The third stage is the upgrade round, 3 groups draw lots at the same time, 2x2 PK, 24 to 12. The fourth stage is the breakout round, 12 to 6. The last stage is the championship round, 6 people compete for the final championship. The rules are similar to the talent show in Sui Chen's previous world, but the pace here is faster and it is broadcast live from the beginning. Precisely because it was broadcast live from the beginning, the initial auditions were crucial, and the screening of contestants was also strict. This was also the reason why Song Jing was confident that no matter how good Sui Chen's audition was, it would be of no avail. Because she didn't even need any powerful means, she could just use a check to exclude Sui Chen from the competition. Unfortunately, she hit Sui Chen's iron wall. Sui Chen put on light makeup backstage and sat in the lounge waiting to perform. This time, the program team invited 3 mentors, 2 men and 1 woman, all of whom are well-known superstars in the music industry. Sui Chen, who was sitting in the lounge, suddenly felt a little nervous as he listened to the thunderous shouts of the crowd outside. After all, it was his first time to sing on such a big stage, with tens of thousands of listeners and densely packed cameras below, and behind the cameras were audiences from all over the country. Lin Shia seemed to sense Sui Chen's nervousness, reached out and held Sui Chen's hand, and said, "Brother Chen, you are great, keep it up." Sui Chen looked at Lin Xiaoma's trusting eyes and nodded. At this time, the host's voice sounded, "Next, please welcome the singer who insists on originality, Sui Chen." Chapter 20 Mentor Selection. Sui Chen stood up, Lin Shia hugged him and whispered again, "Come on." "Okay." Sui Chen touched Lin Xiaoma's head, walked out of the lounge, took the microphone handed over by the staff, and walked onto the stage. Behind and above the stage, several large screens were playing his short VCR videos. Sui Chen walked to the center of the stage, and the audience gave him warm applause as usual. Before standing in the center of the stage, even with Lin Xiaoma's encouragement and top-notch singing skills, Sui Chen was still a little nervous. After all, it was his first time to come to such a stage, his first time to sing in front of tens of thousands of live audiences and the national audience behind the cameras. His every move would be clearly exposed to others. This made him feel like a hypocritical clown who had no ideas and could only entertain others. However, after he stood in the center of the stage, he actually calmed down. He remembered a saying, "I always thought that ugly women created beauties, I always thought that fools brought out wise men, I always thought that cowards set off heroes, and I always thought that sentient beings saved Buddha." In this age of entertainment to death, who is entertaining whom? At this time, the short video finished playing, all the lights on the stage went out, and only a beam of light enveloped him. Sui Chen nodded to the music teacher, and soothing music began to play. The spotlight was on him. As the music progressed, Sui Chen said, "Carry all the dreams and thoughts. Different makeup on different faces. No one remembers what you look like. After 3 rounds of drinking, you are in the corner." This song has a low pitch and does not have many fancy techniques, but it is indeed a difficult song to cover because it has a very strong personal style. The laziness at the beginning and the progressive emotions both require a special voice to accomplish. However, Sui Chen still sang the soul of this song brilliantly. Because the system gave him top-notch singing skills, including technique, vocal range, and emotional expression. In other words, he can bring soul to any song, as long as he's not cold. Sui Chen's singing voice was faint and light, but the audience was mesmerized by it. Every word seemed to strike their souls. After 8 glasses of wine, some people started to shed tears. Sui Chen sang quietly, but he began to feel a little panicked. Because none of the 3 mentors turned on their lights. Sui Chen looked at the 3 mentors who were intoxicated, and for a moment he couldn't figure out whether they didn't turn on the lights because they were too intoxicated, or because they were instigated by someone to pretend to be intoxicated. The most absurd people are those who are sober. Sui Chen sang the last sentence slowly. At the last second, the 3 mentors pressed the light button together and led the applause. So suspenseful. Sui Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. "Please introduce yourself first." The male mentor who spoke was called Hai Ting, who was in his 40s. He became famous for rock music and later branched out into the entire pop music industry. He was a superstar. "My name is Sui Chen, and I'm 21 years old." Sui Chen's answer was simple. "Well, we all know what you said." The other male tutor smiled. This male mentor is called Lin Shia. Although he is only 30 years old, he is also an influential figure in the music scene today. He looks rather introverted. The one who spoke this time was a female tutor named Sun Qian, 35 years old, with an outstanding demeanor, a superstar-level figure. Hai Ting said to the other 2 mentors, "Let me explain first. I pressed it at the last second because I was too intoxicated. His song is beautiful and I didn't want to affect his performance." "Why did you 2 press it at the last second?" "Same as you," and Xingxiu smiled, but in his heart he was thinking, before Sister Jing left, "Please be strict and give this person to me. I originally wanted to deliberately make an accident to eliminate him, but now it's good that both of you pressed the button. If this guy doesn't choose me, how can I vent Sister Jing's anger?" Sun Qian also praised sincerely, me too, it's hard for me to imagine that a 21-year-old boy can write such flavorful lyrics and perform them so well. So I think he must have had some special experiences, Hai Ting continued, and turned to Sui Chen and said, do you have any dreams? Forehead. This sentence is a bit familiar. Sui Chen was stunned for a moment and said seriously, the distant dream is a bit vague, let's talk about a small goal. I want to make a few 100 million this year. Sui Chen was telling the truth. The system required him to make the company profitable, so he had to make hundreds of millions, otherwise he would not be able to sign in. However, Sui Chen's truth shocked the three mentors and the audience. How many billions did you make from it? Or a small goal? Or this year? That's a really small goal. Hai Ting smiled to smooth things over, you are very genuine and your idea is very good. I wish you success. All three of us mentors have lit up for you. The choice is yours. Who do you want to choose? Before Sui Chen could speak, and Xingshu said, wait a minute, Mr. Hai, I like him very much, and I want a canvas for his votes. When Hai Ting heard in Xingshu's words, he remembered Song Jing's instructions. It's because this young man is too outstanding that he forgot about Song Jing. Although as a superstar, he has no need to buy Song Jing's face, but when you are in the business of making money, more friends mean more paths to take, so it doesn't matter if you give up on one person. Hai Ting smiled and said politely, Teacher-in, we have all heard his song Ordinary Road, and today we have witnessed his ability with our own eyes. The three of us like him very much, and we all want a canvas for votes. Since you brought it up, you should go first. And Xingshu smiled and nodded, then turned to Sui Chen and said, the songs you sang, Ordinary Road and Dissatisfaction, are very similar to the styles of my debut songs. I understand your style. If you choose me, I will make you better and help you develop better. In addition, if you choose me, I can also write lyrics and compose music for you and help you release an album. Upon hearing such good conditions, the audience who didn't know the truth were all surprised. Is this the treatment for being talented? Isn't Xingshu going to beat him? Sui Chen didn't know what Xingshu was thinking, so he smiled and said politely, thank you, teacher. Hai Ting turned to Sun Qian and asked, what about you, teacher Qian? Sun Qian had also been entrusted by Song Jing, and her idea was the same as Hai Ting's, that more friends mean more paths, so although she was reluctant to give up Sui Chen, she still said, I really like him, but I think his style is really similar to that of Teacher in Xingshu when he debuted. For his better development, and since Teacher in Xingshu likes him so much, I won't compete with Teacher in Xingshu for the position. Sun Qian looked at Sui Chen, but no matter whether you choose me in the end, I will definitely invite you to be a guest at my concert this year. Thank you, teacher. Sui Chen still smiled politely and replied, but he was thinking in his heart, invite me to be a guest? That depends on whether I have time. Chapter 21 Uninvited Guests. And Xingshu heard the hidden meaning in Sun Qian's words, breathed a sigh of relief, and looked at Hai Ting. Hai Ting smiled and said, Teacher Xingshu has made such a big promise. If I snatch it away again, it will be unreasonable. So I will learn from Teacher Qian and reluctantly give it up to you, but the choice is still in his hands. Hai Ting looked at Sui Chen and said, next, I will teach you the choice and it's up to you to decide. Sui Chen paused. He always felt that there was something weird about these three people, but he couldn't tell what was weird at the moment. But Hai Ting and Sun Qian had said so much, could he still have the audacity to choose them? I choose Teacher in Xingshu. Sui Chen made a choice that was not a choice. When in Xingshu heard Sui Chen's words, the stone in his heart finally fell. He stood up with a smile, walked out of the judge's platform, and hugged Sui Chen. Welcome to my family. And Xingshu hugged Sui Chen and said welcome, but he was thinking in his heart, boy, you are finished, watch how I destroy you step by step. Sui Chen naturally had no idea what Xingshu was thinking at the moment. He hugged Hai Ting and Sun Qian, who admired him very much but had to give up on him for the sake of multiple paths, before returning to the backstage. In the lounge, Lin Shia and Zhang Wenbo were waiting for him. Zhang Wenbo looked at Sui Chen with admiration. Previously, Ordinary Road made Zhang Wenbo admire Sui Chen's talent, and now with Xiaoqiu, Zhang Wenbo has become a fan of Sui Chen. This young man sang out his true feelings in every word of his two songs. If possible, who would want to be a greasy middle-aged man? Mr. Su, can you sign an autograph for me? Zhang Wenbo stated his request. Of course. Sui Chen glanced at Zhang Wenbo and smiled. As the general manager of a group, Zhang Wenbo was able to put aside his adult airs and run around for him, and he did things thoroughly. Sui Chen was grateful to him in his heart. Sui Chen signed an autograph for Zhang Wenba and added, "When I release an album, I'll give you one." Okay. Zhang Wenba nodded happily. You've worked hard during this period, but don't worry, your hard work will not be in vain. Sui Chen patted the shoulder of the general manager who was older than him and whispered, "General Manager Zhang, go and dig out all the negative information about Xingshu, just in case." Although Sui Chen didn't know what the strange feeling just now was about, but the officialdom is deep and dangerous, and it is like walking on thin ice, he could only prepare for the worst and prepare for a rainy day. Having worked in the entertainment industry for so many years, Zhang Wenba understood what Sui Chen meant and agreed with his approach. He nodded immediately and said, "I'll go after I finish dealing with the follow-up of today's show." Sui Chen nodded. Compared to Zhang Wenba's admiration for Sui Chen, Lin Shia seemed much calmer. Because she had long been numbed by the shock of Sui Chen. In her heart, Sui Chen was already equivalent to talent. No matter what kind of lyrics Sui Chen wrote or what kind of songs he sang, she thought it was natural. Lin Shia walked up to Sui Chen, held his hand, and said, "Brother Chen, actually, after listening to you sing these two songs, I feel sorry for you." Feeling sorry for me? Sui Chen was a little confused and asked, "Why?" Lin Shia said, "Because these two songs cannot be written without deep experience. You must have experienced a lot of struggles, and those days must have been very sad." Forehead. Sui Chen was a little speechless. Although he did not write these two songs, he did go through a lot of struggles, otherwise he would not have chosen to sing them. However, that was all in the past. He didn't want Lin Shia, who cared about him so much, to experience the pain he had suffered in the past. He hoped that she would never know what heartache was and be with him happily every day. So he smiled and said, "I am just gifted and talented, I don't have that much misfortune, don't feel bad." Lin Shia nodded and said with a smile, "That's good." He has passed the mentor selection round, and the next stage of the group PK competition will be in 2 weeks. Compared with the Blue Star Talent Show, this schedule can be said to be as fast as a rocket. According to the arrangement of the program team, Sui Chen can rest for a week, wait for other people to pass the mentor selection competition, and then undergo 7 days of training. The 7-day training is guided and assisted by a mentor. There is still a week before training, so Lin Shia can spend a week with Sui Chen without any worries. After waiting for the live show to finish, Lin Shia and Sui Chen came to Janlan's largest 5-star hotel. They walked into the hotel and were greeted by the beautiful hotel waitress. The beautiful waitress was surprised when she saw Sui Chen and said, You are Sui Chen?" Sui Chen nodded, "Do you recognize me?" The beautiful waitress said, "We just watched the live broadcast of The Voice of China. We all like you. You sing really well. And you are so handsome." Thank you." Sui Chen replied politely, and then reminded, "Do you have a table for the two of us?" Yes, the beautiful waitress nodded quickly, then invited Sui Chen and Lin Shia into the restaurant and took them to a private room. She looked at Sui Chen with stars in her eyes as he ordered food. She watched him until he finished ordering the food before leaving with a feeling of unsatisfied feeling. Lin Shia had been paying attention to the way the beautiful waitress treated Sui Chen. When the beautiful waitress walked out, she smiled and said, "Brother Chen, you have become a big star and you are so handsome. What should I do if I feel insecure?" Sui Chen was about to explain seriously, but when he glanced at Lin Shia, he realized that she was joking, so he smiled and said, "There is a magical medicine. If you give it to me, I will never change my mind about you." Really? There is such medicine? Yes, and the medicine is in this room. Where? It's you. You are the most magical medicine. Not to mention taking it, just looking at it can bring me to eternal damnation. Lin Shia punched him with his little fist, "You're so sweet." Before Lin Shia could finish his words, there was a knock on the door. "Come in." Sui Chen thought it was a waiter, but unexpectedly a handsome boy came in. Sui Chen knew this person, his name was Tan Xian. He was also a participant in the talent show today, and unfortunately, he both chose on Sungwook. Sui Chen was about to stand up and greet him, but Lin Shia said coldly, "What are you doing here?" Tan Xian smiled slightly, sat down opposite them unceremoniously, and said, "How can you talk to your brother like this?" "Brother?" Sui Chen was a little confused and asked Lin Shia, "He is your brother?" Lin Shia nodded and said to Sui Chen, "Don't be fooled by his appearance, but he is a very annoying person." "Isn't his last name Tan? Besides, aren't you the only one in your family?" Sui Chen asked puzzledly. Chapter 22, Unkind Intentions. He is not my biological brother, Lin Shia explained to Sui Chen seriously. My father raised 13 adopted sons and 7 adopted daughters, and cultivated their various skills and let them work in different industries. He is one of my father's 13 adopted sons. Oh, I see. Sui Chen nodded. It seems that Xiao Mo's father is going to build a business empire. Lin Shia stared at Tan Xian and said, "You were staying abroad well, but you suddenly came back to participate in a talent show. Did my dad ask you to mess with Brother Chen? Sister, you already know everything, yet you still ask?" Tan Xian smiled slyly, peeled a candy and put it in his mouth, saying while holding the candy, "If he can't even compare to me, how can he be qualified to take care of you?" "Whether it's true or not is my business," Lin Shia said coldly. "Please tell my dad that if he interferes in my affairs, I will make him regret it." Tan Xian said, "You still want to fight with the old man? Sister, you have to think clearly." Lin Shia said, "I own 30% of the family's shares. If I mess up, you all know what the consequences will be." When Tan Xian heard this, he was shocked and asked, "For this kid, are you going to do something that will make your loved ones sad and your enemies happy?" Lin Shia wanted to say something else, but Sui Chen raised his hand to interrupt her and said with a smile, "Shia, it's okay. From a father's perspective, there is nothing wrong with what your dad did. No matter what kind of test it is, I will accompany you. Don't worry, trust me. There is no couple who doesn't want the blessing of their parents. Unless it is absolutely necessary, Sui Chen doesn't want Lin Shia to break up with her family." Looking at Sui Chen's calm and confident appearance, Lin Shia finally nodded and temporarily gave up the idea of confronting his father. Seeing that Lin Shia listened to Sui Chen so much, Tan Xian's eyes flashed with an inexplicable emotion, and then he smiled and said indifferently, "Originally, I wanted to meet my opponent. Since you don't welcome me, I'll leave first." After Tan Xian finished speaking, he stood up and walked out the door. But just as he reached the door, Sui Chen stopped him. "Wait." "Oh," Tan Xian turned around and looked at Sui Chen with interest. "Do you have anything to say?" Sui Chen glanced at the candy wrapper that Tan Xian had just thrown on the table and said, "Please take your trash with you." Tan Xian was a little confused, but still turned around and took the candy wrapper out. After Tan Xian walked away, Lin Shia said with some concern, "Brother Chen, although Tan Xian is annoying, he is a musical genius." Sui Chen saw that Lin Shia, who had trusted him so much before, was a little worried, which aroused his interest in Tan Xian and asked, "How talented is he?" Lin Shia said, "He has a wide range of voices, a variety of styles, and can handle all kinds of songs. He has absolute pitch, is proficient in many instruments, is skilled in various musical techniques, and is proficient in 8 languages. I know your creative talent is unmatched, but this is a singing talent show after all." Sui Chen nodded. He understood Lin Xiaoma's concerns. Although he had sung 4 songs in front of her, his voice was mostly in the middle and low registers and he didn't show any fancy techniques, so she didn't know his singing ability. "You can't blame her for this." Sui Chen patted Lin Xiaoma's head soothingly and said with a smile, "I've always been worried that I would be too lonely without an opponent. It's just right that he's here. You should be happy that I have such an opponent." Forehead. Seeing Sui Chen so confident, Lin Xiaoma nodded heavily and smiled. The foundation of love is trust, so she believes whatever Sui Chen says. The two of them enjoyed their meal happily. The two of them are calm and peaceful, but their Weibo is very lively. Not long after the mentor selection competition ended, there were 6 trending searches related to their show. The first hot search was about Tan Xian, because he showed amazing singing skills in the first show, and some people said that he was destined to win the championship. The second one is the singer-songwriter Sui Chen. Everyone admired Sui Chen's creative talent, but their thoughts were the same as Lin Xiaoma's. They affirmed his talent but were skeptical about his singing ability. Nearly half of the people believed that Ordinary Road and Xiaoqiu were his peak and he would lack stamina in the future. Then the third one is a female contestant. Discussions about them remain high. Sui Chen was not very interested in hot searches and just took a casual look at them. He then took Lin Xiaoma to travel and play. They played for 7 days and did not return until it was time for training. In the spacious training room. And Xingxiu sat next to a piano early in the morning waiting for Sui Chen. He had already made a plan to destroy Sui Chen step by step. Sui Chen arrived on time and greeted Xingxiu. After a few pleasantries, Xingxiu asked, "Chen, are you going to sing an original song or a cover for the second phase?" "Let's do the original. The program crew has promoted my reputation as a singer-songwriter. It would be cheap to sing a cover." Sui Chen answered without blushing. Okay. And Xingshu was very happy with Sui Chen's way of increasing the difficulty for himself. He decided to increase the difficulty and let Sui Chen fall to his death, so he suggested, I think you can change to another language this time, such as dialect, to challenge yourself and let others see more of your talents. That makes sense. Sui Chen agreed with Xingshu's suggestion. Do you speak Cantonese? Yes, but I can't get some of the notes right. Are you familiar with the Cantonese phonetics? Not very familiar. That's perfect. And Xingshu blurted out happily, and quickly added, I mean, it's a good challenge. Sui Chen nodded, his face calm, but he had some ideas in his mind. When mentors help students, they usually choose songs based on the student's characteristics. But Xingshu was just trying to lead him into the wrong path. It's obvious that he has bad intentions. Sui Chen glanced at Xingshu. He was sure that he had no grudge against Xingshu, and that this guy was targeting him, and it must be related to other people. In his mind, he counted the people who wanted to get him at this stage. They were Chen Runping, Song Jing, and his father-in-law. His father-in-law has already sent Tan Xian to declare war, so he shouldn't do such a despicable thing. As for Chen Runping, he shouldn't be able to invite someone of Xingshu's status. With the help of Tian Hating and Sun Shanshan, it can be confirmed that Chen Runping is ruled out. Then the only one left is Song Jing. Sui Chen figured out the whole story and was not in a hurry to take action. Instead, he decided to follow Xingshu's pace first. Because firstly, this was just his guess and needed to be confirmed. Secondly, if his guess was correct, he would use their own trick against them. As for singing Cantonese songs, he was not afraid because he just had some issues with some notes. As for the songs that he knew by heart, he sang them very accurately. And Xingshu mentioned that there was no need for him to be familiar with the rhythm, because he didn't really need to write the songs himself, he was just borrowing. Thank you for your guidance, teacher. I will go back to write the song. Sui Chen used his God-level acting skills to perfectly hide his thoughts, appearing innocent and ignorant. Okay, come on. I believe you will succeed in the challenge. And Xingshu was overjoyed, as if he had already seen the ridiculous lyrics written by Sui Chen and heard Sui Chen's non-standard pronunciation. Chapter 23 Recording. Sui Chen returned to the hotel and told Lin Shia that he was going to sing a Cantonese song. Lin Shia had heard Sui Chen sing Next Stop, Queen, and was worried, Brother Chen, isn't this a bit far-fetched? Sui Chen smiled and said, challenge yourself. Otherwise, how can you compete with Tan Xian, who is proficient in 8 languages? Lin Shia nodded. Although there is no essential difference between songs in different languages, experts see the details while laymen just see the excitement. The stage effect of a song sung in 2 languages will be much better, which will have some impact when the audience votes. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Shia held Sui Chen's hand and raised her pretty face. No matter what the result is, we will face it together. Sui Chen looked at Lin Shia. She could hear that Lin Shia was a little skeptical about his decision to sing in Cantonese. But it can't be blamed on her, because his pronunciation when he sang Next Time, Queen that day was indeed a little non-standard. From her perspective, it really looked like he was hitting long with short. However, although she was not confident in his choice, she supported him and was ready to face it together. Such thoughtfulness is even more valuable. Sui Chen felt like he had met an angel, his blood boiling in his chest, and he swore secretly, I must protect this girl and not let her down. Although his heart was pounding, he appeared calm on the surface because he didn't want to burden her with his feelings. Sometimes, love that is too strong can also be a burden. So he pinched Lin Xia's pretty face lovingly and said with a smile, don't always think about these difficult problems, smile more. Otherwise, if you are with me, you still have to endure all kinds of troubles. Doesn't that mean that our relationship is a failure? Just be happy and leave these troubles to me. If I can't handle it well, you can kick me out. Lin Shia looked at Sui Chen, blinking his big black eyes, and said, Brother Chen, are you teaching me to be a heartless person? Your idea is very dangerous. Is it dangerous? Yes, if you really raise me into a heartless little scoundrel, you will suffer. It's okay. Even if you look like this and are a bad scum, I can accept it. Hearing this, Lin Shia chuckled and said, you're praising my appearance so much, aren't you afraid that I'll say you're superficial? Sui Chen pretended to be surprised and said, oh, I spoke too quickly and didn't stop myself. I accidentally exposed myself. Ha ha. Lin Shia smiled even more happily, it's okay, it's superficial, let's all be superficial, let's not beat around the bush, I just want your body. Under Sui Chen's guidance, Lin Shia felt less restrained and in a better mood. He even took the initiative to drive the car. Sui Chen saw Lin Xiaoma's smile and achieved his goal. He reached out and tidied Lin Xiaoma's jet black hair and said, "That's right, you look so beautiful when you smile." "I think so too," Lin Xiaoma nodded with a smile, glanced at the dim sky outside, and said, "Okay, I'm leaving now. You have to write songs well. You are the best." After Lin Xiaoma finished speaking, she kissed Sui Chen on the lips, then ran downstairs with a red face like the wind, and then sent a message to Sui Chen: "The first kiss was your forehead, the second time was your face, and this time it was your lips. No matter which one was considered the first kiss, my first kiss is yours. Brother Chen, thousands of words can be summed up in one sentence: it's great to meet you." Sui Chen looked at the message, touched the lips that she had just kissed, and smiled. How can there be such a cute girl? He originally didn't intend to win the championship, he just wanted to make a name for himself through the talent show and build momentum for his movie. But now, he has to win the championship. In the next few days, in order not to disturb Sui Chen's preparations for the competition, Lin Shia did not come to see him as before, but just called him every day. Sui Chen also worked even harder, repeating the songs he knew by heart over and over again, mastering every note and every transition technique. According to the requirements of the program team, he should select the songs and report to the program team 5 days in advance so that the program team can be prepared. However, in order to deal with Xingshu, he did not report the song, but only reported the music score and song title, and lied that he had not finished writing the lyrics yet and composed the music first. This is a way to kill two birds with one stone. The program crew will have enough time to prepare after getting the music score, and Xingshu will definitely be very happy when he knows that he has not finished writing the lyrics. If you want to destroy a person, you must first make him crazy. He had to drive Xingshu crazy and then give him a heavy blow to make him reveal his weakness. Time flies, the game is tomorrow. Late at night, Xingshu called Sui Chen and asked him if he had finished writing the lyrics. Sui Chen pretended to be distressed and told him that he had only written half of it and would have to make up the other half tomorrow. When Xingshu heard Sui Chen's words, he was so happy that he went crazy, but he still suppressed his joy and comforted Sui Chen a few words before hanging up the phone. As soon as he hung up the phone with Sui Chen, Xingshu immediately called Song Jing and said happily, "Sister Jing, Sui Chen is finished. He hasn't finished writing the lyrics yet. He will definitely be eliminated tomorrow." Song Jing said happily, "Really? Go, you did a good job, I will reward you well." When Xingshu heard Song Jing's nickname for him, he imagined Song Jing wearing. He fantasized for a while before coming back to his senses and asking, "Sister Jing, is that guy worth our beating around the bush? Why don't we just deal with him head-on?" This. Song Jing on the other end of the phone thought of Lin Xiaoma's threat and thought, if I could confront her head-on, would it be necessary to do this? Song Jing paused, and did not explain to Xingshu, but asked sternly, "Is this what you should ask?" Facing Song Jing's rebuke, Xingshu was not angry, but became more excited. "Sister Jing, I was wrong. Humph, come out after the show tomorrow and let me punish you." "Yes, Sister Jing." Before Xingshu could finish his words, Song Jing had already hung up the phone. Not long after Song Jing hung up the phone, Sui Chen received a recording sent to him by Zhang Wenbo. The content of the recording was exactly the conversation between Xingshu and Song Jing. Zhang Wenbo is also a bold man. When he received the news from Sui Chen asking him to dig up some dirty information about Xingshu, he immediately found a way to have someone secretly place a bug in the hotel where Xingshu was staying. After listening to the recording of Xingshu and Song Jing, Sui Chen laughed. It turns out that the glamorous Xingshu is actually a masochist. Sui Chen is an open-minded person who fully respects everyone's interests and hobbies. However, some people don't think so. Combined with the conspiracy of the two people in the recording, he can completely use this recording to bring down Xingshu. Chapter 24, Shooting Yourself in the Foot. However, he didn't want to use this recording unless it was absolutely necessary. Firstly, the origin of this recording is not very glorious, and it would be a troublesome matter if it were really traced. He is a man who doesn't like trouble, although trouble always comes to him. Secondly, he felt that Xingshu and Song Jing were not crazy enough. If he wanted to completely solve this problem, he needed them to be even crazier. So Sui Chen sent a message to Zhang Wenbo saying don't move and fell asleep peacefully. The next day, after Sui Chen finished washing up, he took out his mobile phone and checked Weibo. On Weibo, he was actually the #1 trending search. The name of the entry is, "Sui Chen has run out of ideas melon eating expression." Sui Chen clicked on it and saw that he hadn't written the lyrics until the night before the competition. There was also solid evidence of his conversation with Xingshu below. There was an uproar in the comment section below, and Sui Chen read down in order of popularity. Singer-songwriter? I've run out of ideas, nothing more than that. Chen has already proven himself by writing Ordinary Road and Dissipate Sorrow. 2 weeks is too short. I'll just have to wait for Chen to release new songs. I heard you're asking for trouble by changing to a Cantonese song? Wouldn't it be better to just write what you're good at? I feel sorry for the production team for encountering a half-baked singer. Sui Chen read dozens of comments. Although there were a few who defended him, everyone agreed that he must have performed poorly in today's game. This situation was beyond Sui Chen's expectations. Because he overestimated Xingshu and Song Jing. These two people are too impatient. They want to beat him to death as soon as they get the chance. At this time, footsteps were heard outside the door. Sui Chen opened the door and saw Lin Shia coming to pick him up. Lin Shia walked slowly to him, leaned forward, smiled slightly and said, "Come on, brother Chen." Lin Shia said as he looked Sui Chen up and down. Sui Chen saw Lin Xiaoma's eyes and asked with a smile, "What's wrong? Are you still greedy for my body?" Lin Xiaoma shook his head and said honestly, "I read today's Weibo." "So what do you think?" Sui Chen asked. Lin Xiaoma said seriously, "I asked you these days, and you said you were well prepared. I always believed you, but when I saw the Weibo today, especially with the evidence, I began to doubt whether you were just trying to be brave. I am a little conflicted. I want to believe you, but I am also afraid that you are just trying to be brave and suffer alone." Sui Chen smiled when he heard this. No matter what the idea is, Lin Xiaoma's starting point is to do good to him, and that is enough. Don't be contradictory. You will know the result later. Sui Chen touched Lin Xiaoma's head. The two came to the backstage of the program. When the people from the program crew saw Sui Chen, there was a strange look in their eyes. Just as Sui Chen sat down, the director of the program, a man in his 30s, came to Sui Chen in a panic and asked him, "Mr. Su, have you finished your lyrics?" Sui Chen nodded, "Just fill it out casually." Ah. The director was a little panicked, because after so many years of hosting The Voice of China, this was the first time he encountered such a situation. The director said anxiously, "I don't know who leaked the chat records between you and Mr. Xingshu. Now the whole network is paying close attention to you. You can't make any mistakes. How about you change to sing a cover of someone else's song?" Before Sui Chen could speak, the director's assistant said, "If you don't have time to change the song, you can withdraw from the competition." Sui Chen didn't expect that the matter would get to this point. He smiled bitterly and shook his head, saying, "No need to change the song, let alone withdraw from the competition. If I sing badly, the problem is mine, and the production team is the victim. It's just a small accident at most." Okay. Seeing Sui Chen's insistence, the director stopped trying to persuade him. He sighed and thought, this is the downside of live broadcasting. If it's a recorded broadcast, it can be completely eliminated. But since we want to achieve the effect of a live broadcast, we have to bear this risk. Sui Chen waited backstage for about 2 hours, and finally it was his turn to go on stage to sing. Lin Shia smiled and gave Sui Chen a hug to encourage him, then watched him go on stage. For some reason, Lin Shia felt his heart beating very fast and he was even more nervous than when he was singing on stage. Is Brother Chen just trying to show off or does he have other intentions? The closer it gets to the answer being revealed, the more I can't control my emotions. Sui Chen walked to the center of the stage with the microphone. And Xingshu looked at Sui Chen with a gloating smile on his face, while Hai Ting and Sun Qianqian felt a little regretful. At the same time, they secretly blamed Xingshu for inaction and abandoning such a good ceiling. As for the people at the scene and the audience watching the live broadcast, they all had their own thoughts. Some were gloating, some were sympathetic, and some were just waiting to watch the show. But no matter what they were thinking, they were all waiting for Sui Chen to speak. The spotlight shone on Sui Chen. Sui Chen nodded to the music teacher and the music started. As the music progressed, Sui Chen picked up the microphone and spoke. For her, I forced myself to talk about love again. Then cheer up to comfort others. If it is difficult to reconcile, let go as soon as possible. Take things easy. Steady breathing, standard pronunciation, touching lyrics, it's like listening to a CD. Whether it was the instructors, the audience, the director, or Lin Shia, everyone was stunned. The lyrics you promised to write haven't been written yet? What about the non-standard pronunciation? How can he sing so beautifully? Everyone gradually turned from surprise and confusion to attentive listening. Stand up for me and touch my hand. Those who are reborn can leave. Who is worried about the angels? There are no sweet words, but there is a good friend like me. At the end of the song, Hai-Ting led the audience in standing up and applauding, and the audience also stood up and applauded. After the applause died down, Hai-Ting sighed in shock, then sat down and said, "Genius, a real genius. I heard that you only finished half of this song last night?" Sui Chen couldn't deny it, otherwise he would expose his ulterior motives, so he could only nod and said shamelessly, "Yes, teacher, there is not enough time, I could have written better." Can it be written better? Some audience members exclaimed in surprise. This lyric is good enough. How talented is this person? The audience looked at Sui Chen as if he were a monster. Sui Chen looked at the expressions in everyone's eyes and his admiration for teacher Lin Shia deepened. Hai-Ting was obviously shocked by Sui Chen's words. He was stunned for a while, then turned to ask Sun Shanshan, who was also shocked, "Teacher Sun, do you have anything to say?" Sun Shanshan shook her head woodenly and said, "What else can I say? I can only say that it's perfect. I am very, very, very much looking forward to his subsequent performance. Also, I regret that I shouldn't have given him to teacher in Xingshu in the first place." Sun Shanshan said this and looked at In Xingshu. And Xingshu was in a very complicated mood at the moment. He was happily waiting for Sui Chen to make a fool of himself, but he didn't expect that this kid would actually slap him hard in the face. He and Song Jing were busy all day, but they only added to Sui Chen's popularity. This is like shooting oneself in the foot. Chapter 25 Initiative. And Xingshu tried his best to control his emotions, but his face still looked a little ugly. He tried to force a smile and said, "Sui Chen is really a natural musician. I just gave him some advice these days and didn't help him much." Yes. Hai-Ting took over the conversation, and he and Sun Shanshan each commented on and praised 7 friends, and then asked Sui Chen to leave the stage. Throughout the whole process, Sui Chen remained polite. Although Xingshu was very angry, he still tried to keep smiling and absent-mindedly agreed with Hai-Ting and Sun Shanshan. Sui Chen returned to the lounge. Lin Shia gave him a big hug and said, "Brother Chen, I suddenly feel that you were so mysterious. What I know about you is just the tip of the iceberg." Sui Chen looked at Lin Shia, who was so happy that he almost burst into tears. She is the only person who, up to now, has cared about him as a person, not just his singing and talent, from beginning to end. Compared to the countless cheers on the stage, he preferred this expression of concern for him. He suddenly felt a little guilty, blaming himself for not telling her about his plan earlier, causing her to be conflicted for so long. Sui Chen felt that he should be more proactive. He couldn't let her take the initiative on everything alone while he just played the role of giving feedback. Although he always gives positive feedback, a person will get tired if he takes the initiative for too long. Sui Chen touched Lin Xiaoma's head and said, "It's okay, you have a lifetime to understand me." "Okay." Lin Xiaoma smiled. Sui Chen took Lin Xiaoma's hand and sat in the lounge, waiting for the game to be over. Without a doubt, Sui Chen successfully advanced to the next round of promotion. After the live broadcast of the show was completed, the director found Sui Chen again, apologized for his rudeness and distrust towards Sui Chen, and punished the assistant who suggested Sui Chen to withdraw from the competition in front of Sui Chen. Sui Chen didn't care about this at all. After a few polite words, he left with Lin Shia. The further the competition goes, the tighter the time becomes. The promotion match will start a week later, which means the time is shortened by half. After Lin Shia and Sui Chen had dinner together, he wanted to leave and asked Sui Chen to prepare well for the competition. This time, Sui Chen held her back. "Actually, I don't need so much time to prepare." Sui Chen held Lin Xiaoma's slender hand with a gentle look. Lin Xiaoma looked at Sui Chen and smiled, "I will be very clingy." Sui Chen said, "It's okay, I like you sticking to me, and I think we should have a good and in-depth talk." Lin Xiaoma was puzzled, sat down again, and said seriously, "Okay." Sui Chen said seriously, "In fact, the reason why some couples break up is not because of different values or because of some huge obstacles, but just because of some trivial things, such as whether to squeeze toothpaste from the top or the bottom, or whether to put soy sauce in scrambled eggs." Forehead. Lin Xiaoma looked at Sui Chen, thought about it, and his eyes gradually changed from doubt to calm. She understood what Sui Chen meant. He wanted to know her better, even some trivial things about her. Lin Xiaoma raised a smile and said, "Will it really not affect you if I stay with you?" Sui Chen nodded. Lin Shia said, okay, then we will live together from now on, but we have to agree first that we will sleep in separate rooms. What else? Sui Chen smiled, I'm tired of staying in the hotel arranged by the production team. I'll ask Zhang Wenba to talk to the production team and I'll move out. Okay, Lin Shia agreed immediately, you can come and live with me. Well, then I'll let you support me once. Sui Chen nodded with a smile and stood up, I'll go call Zhang Wenba. Sui Chen walked outside the hotel and called Zhang Wenba to tell him that he did not want to stay in the hotel arranged by the program team. Zhang Wenba immediately said that he would arrange it himself and reported to Sui Chen about Xingshu and Song Jing's date tonight. He had already found out the location of the two people's date. Sui Chen was very satisfied with Zhang Wenba's efficiency and told him to keep a close eye on it. Although tracking and wiretapping are not a glorious thing, there is no need to talk about morality when dealing with sinister villains like Xingshu and Song Jing, otherwise you will be the only one who suffers. After the call, Sui Chen returned to the hotel and went back to the villa where Lin Shia lived with her. Nightfall. The night in Yunzhou is bright and the stars are sparse, but Janlan is in a developed city, where the lights of the entire city overshadow the brightness of the moon and stars. The whole sky gives people a foggy feeling. But this is irrelevant, because few people look up at the sky anymore. Even if a few people want to look, they can only see one side in the middle of the tall building, like a frog sitting in the sky to watch. Sui Chen didn't like this feeling very much, so he and Lin Shia went to the rooftop of the villa together, sat on the rooftop, looking at the bustling city and chatting. Lin Shia shook her two long white legs and said with a smile, Brother Chen, is this considered a date? Sui Chen said, I think so. I think so, because it's the first time in my life that I've been on the rooftop alone with a boy at night. This is also the first time I've been on the rooftop with a girl. Sui Chen smiled, I was always alone before. Lin Shia looked at Sui Chen. She remembered every detail after they met. In her impression, Sui Chen has always been a decisive and foolproof person with a sense of mystery. There were qualities about him that had always attracted her, but she knew she didn't understand him. But now, she was beginning to understand him a little. He had deliberately let him know this. He wanted them to enter each other's inner world. This means that he wants to upgrade their relationship. Do you like the night sky very much? Lin Shia asked tentatively. Sui Chen nodded and said, actually, I'm a very strange person. Sometimes I'm rational, sometimes I'm emotional, sometimes I like being lively, sometimes I like being alone, and sometimes I'm like a child. Me too. Lin Shia smiled slightly, then from now on, when you are a child, I will be an adult, and when I am a child, you will be an adult, okay? Yeah. Sui Chen nodded, by the way, what do you like to eat? I am actually a little foodie. I like to eat anything delicious. What about you? I can't eat celery. Sui Chen and Lin Shia chatted about some details of life, and were more interested in talking about financial issues involving hundreds of millions of dollars. The two of them are restrained and sweet, but under the same sky, Song Jing and Xingshu in the hotel are indulgent and crazy at this moment. Red candlelight, plush carpet, black high heels, and a crawling man. The sound of whips, the sound of women scolding, the sound of cups falling to the ground, and the sound of the table shaking. The sound never stops. Chapter 26 The most real thing is the most cruel. Song Jing and Xingshu exercised for most of the night before taking a break. While applying medicine to the wounds on Xingshu's body, Song Jing said, actually, it's not your fault this time. Sui Chen is indeed talented, and his voice is unique and varied. He is a one-in-a-million singer. When Song Jing said this, she remembered Sui Chen's voice and fell into a brief fantasy. And Xingshu was lying on the bed, unable to see Song Jing's expression, but when he heard Song Jing praising Sui Chen, he became jealous and said, Sister Jing, I think that boy is just so-so. He only knows some lyrical songs, and his singing style is more mid-bass, without any skills. This time, I asked him to sing a difficult song, and he will definitely lose his composure. Will he still listen to you? Song Jing was a little worried. Yes. And Xingshu was very sure, that boy is so stupid, he thought I was really doing this for his own good and he's still thanking me. Sister Jing, I really don't understand why you would be afraid of such a stupid boy. Stupid? When she first met Sui Chen, she had the same idea as in Xingshu, but she immediately fell into his trap. Song Jing reminded, don't underestimate the enemy, he is not that easy to deal with. By the way, there is a girl next to him, have you seen her? I've seen her. She's very pretty, but I don't like young ones. I still prefer someone like Sister Jing. and Xingshu's tone was full of flattery and solicitation.
Song Jing smiled and thought, although Lin Shia is the richest woman, she rarely appears in public.
Only those big shots in the rich circle know her.
I can't tell Gogo her identity for the time being, otherwise if I scare him, he will not help me. Song Jing thought about it, and slid her fingers gently across Xingshu's back, all the way down.
The next day, Sui Chen got up early and went to the kitchen to make breakfast. Lin Shia walked out of the bedroom wearing pink pajamas.
Hearing some noise coming from the kitchen, she poked her head into the kitchen and saw Sui Chen making breakfast.
Lin Shia asked curiously, "Brother Chen, don't you usually get up at 10 o'clock? Sui Chen said as he cut green onions, "That was before. Actually, I had a good habit at the beginning, but I gradually became lazy." "Then why are you so diligent today?" "Because I think life is interesting now." "Oh."
Lin Shia smiled slightly and hugged Sui Chen from behind. "I also think life is interesting now." After saying that, she went to the bathroom to wash up and then put on some light makeup. She had just finished putting on her makeup and came to the living room when Sui Chen brought her a bowl of steaming rice noodles.
Lin Shia took a bite and said happily, "This is how Shigue cooks it." "Brother Chen, you can actually cook it."
Sui Chen smiled and said, "I know a little bit of the food from every place, but the taste is just average."
"It's already very good."
Lin Shia picked up a quail egg and put it to Sui Chen's mouth, and Sui Chen opened his mouth and ate it.
"It's just hard work," Lin Shia added. Sui Chen smiled and said, "You won't feel tired when you do what you like."
After the two had breakfast, Lin Shia went to deal with some matters at the Janlan branch of the Lin Group, while Sui Chen went to the training room of the program team to prepare for the competition a week later. The two hugged each other and went their separate ways. In the training room of the program team, and Xingshu and 7 other people in the same group as Sui Chen were there, including Tan Xian. Sui Chen had just arrived at the door of the training room when he received the recording sent to him by Zhang Wenbo. So he did not go in, but turned to the end of the corridor, leaned against the window, and listened to the recording. The content of the recording was the conversation between Xingshu and Song Jing last night, as well as those endless sounds.
I have to say that the content of this recording is quite exciting. Fortunately, Sui Chen is a man with a mind beyond his age, otherwise he would probably blush after hearing this recording. Just as Sui Chen finished listening to the recording, Tan Xian walked towards him. Tan Xian came up to him and asked, "Are you living with my sister?" "Yeah." Sui Chen nodded. Tan Xian took a deep breath, tried to control his emotions, and said, "Do you know that if you do this, I will want to kill you? Then come on."
Sui Chen looked at Tan Xian, his tone was calm but full of lethality. Tan Xian also looked at Sui Chen, and after a long while, he said, "If you can beat me and win the championship, I will agree to your relationship." Sui Chen laughed when he heard this and said, "Do I need your consent to do anything? As for Xiaomo, it's his father who is in charge. You, as a younger brother, can't do that, right?" Tan Xian said, "My sister is now the richest woman, the heir of the Lin Group, and will be the leader of the Lin Group in the future. If you can't even win a talent show championship, do you think you deserve to be with her? Why am I not worthy?" "Ha," Tan Xian sneered, "do you know what it means to be well-matched? In ancient times, people paid attention to being well-matched, and it is the same now. Do you know how big the difference is between the lifestyles of the poor and the rich?" Sui Chen smiled. Of course he knows. He still remembers a cold, windy and rainy night when he went to have dinner with a girl. The girl had originally agreed, but when she ran downstairs, she saw him waiting downstairs with a broken umbrella. The girl shivered subconsciously in the cold wind and said, "It's too cold. How about we not go? It will take a long time to take a taxi. I'm afraid of catching a cold." Of course he couldn't force her, so he could only watch the girl go upstairs. As soon as the girl went upstairs, a black BMW sedan stopped beside her. A guy in the car was on the phone and asked, "Want to have dinner together?" Since the guy in the car was using the hands-free mode, he could hear the crisp voice on the other end of the phone, "Forget it, it's too cold." The guy said, "It's okay. My car is already downstairs at your building. I have already booked a private room on the 81st floor of Zihua Hotel. From there, you can see the rainy scenery of the entire city. It's beautiful." Then he saw a head popping out from the 5th floor, and then a voice came from the guy's phone, saying, "Okay." The story is not melodramatic. The girl the guy dated was not the one he was supposed to date. Objectively speaking, is the girl he dated with the guy driving the BMW materialistic? I'm afraid not. One of them may simply be afraid of the cold and trouble, while the other just wants to see the rain in the city. However, even such a simple idea can lead to very different results. His date failed, and he and the girl went home to watch TV series, and they became more and more distant.
The guy driving the BMW had a successful date.
They enjoyed the rainy scene in the city together and became closer. None of the four of them is good or bad, the only difference is the material foundation. This is reality, the most real, yet the most cruel, so cruel that your heart is filled with pain, but you don't know who to hate.
Fortunately, that is all in the past.
He now has a 10 billion company, a system, and the ability, so he doesn't have to worry about it anymore.
Even better, he knew that even if he didn't have a penny now, Lin Shia would not despise him for it.
If the weather is cold and there is no car, she will hide in his arms and laugh with him in the wind and rain.
Such a girl is hard to come by. Chapter 27 Shock.
Sui Chen has experienced both poverty and wealth, so he understands what it means to be well matched better than Tan Xian. But he was too disdainful to explain to Tan Xian, and just said lightly, "You take Xiaomo's status and position too seriously, and take her personality and thoughts too lightly.
Do you think you are thinking about her?"
This.
Tan Xian was stunned and speechless.
Sui Chen pushed away the stunned Tan Xian and returned to the training room of the program team. In the training room, and Xingshu was talking with 5 other students. When he saw Sui Chen coming in, and Xingshu immediately went up to him and said with a hypocritical smile, "Sui Chen, you're here." Sui Chen also said in a hypocritical polite manner, "Teacherin."
And Xingshu said, "You performed very well yesterday, what do you think of your next new song?"
Sui Chen said, "I was just about to ask the teacher for advice." "You're welcome," and Xingshu said, still smiling.
"I do have a suggestion. With your ability, you can try to sing a difficult song." Sui Chen pretended not to know about the conversation between him and Song Jing, and said innocently, "For example, what level of difficulty is required?"
For example, and Xingshu thought for a moment, sing a song that has a strong transition between true and false voices, and the low and high notes fluctuate, with a wide range, and sing it with a roaring feeling. And Xingshu specifically spoke in a direction that was both difficult and inconsistent with Sui Chen's previous style. This kind, Sui Chen recalled familiar songs and remembered one. But he didn't agree directly. Instead, he pretended to struggle for a long time, and then made a big decision, and then said, "I can try. If these 4 conditions are met at the same time, I must try it."
"You want to meet all 4 conditions at the same time?"
And Xingshu was stunned. He just wanted to lead Sui Chen astray, so he deliberately added a few more conditions, but he didn't expect Sui Chen to agree to them.
"Are you sure you can do it? Do you want to try?"
And Xingshu looked at Sui Chen. Sui Chen nodded and said, "Teacher, I know this is difficult, but I also want to challenge myself. This time I must sing a song with a lot of transitions between true and false voices, with a span of about 16.
"Really?" And Xingshu was so happy that he didn't know what to say. Is this what Sister Jing said about being difficult to deal with? This is simply mentally retarded, right?
In Xingshu's opinion, Sui Chen was not stupid for making this choice, but rather brain-dead, jumping directly into the pit he had dug. "Really?" Sui Chen nodded. "If Teacherin nods, I'll go back and write songs and compose music." "Okay," and Xingshu tried his best to restrain his excitement and said to Sui Chen, "I believe you can do it." Sui Chen smiled and thought to himself, "Keep pretending, and let's see who will be revealed in the end." This time, Sui Chen did not delay and reported the song to the program team on time. After the last leakage incident, the program crew has more trust in Sui Chen, but at the same time has more suspicion of Xingshu.
The program crew are not fools.
They all suspected that the chat records between Sui Chen and Xingshu were leaked by Xingshu, but they couldn't find evidence or motive, and they didn't want to fall out with Xingshu, so they just let it go.
But no matter what, we still have to give hints and reminders.
After receiving hints and reminders from the program crew, Xingshu behaved himself a little more and stopped exposing himself blindly. Instead, he secretly worked with Song Jing to find black fans to help Sui Chen. Following Xingshu's instructions, the black fans attacked Sui Chen with great rhythm, saying that Sui Chen could only write lyrics and had a good voice, but his singing skills and vocal range were not good, and he was still a long way from being a professional singer. And Xingshu originally wanted the black fans to attack Sui Chen and ruin his mentality, and at the same time, let Sui Chen sing more difficult songs in order to prove himself.
But it inadvertently made Sui Chen even more popular.
After Sui Chen sang a few songs, he had more and more fans, and Original Singer has become one of his major labels. So when faced with the rhythmic attacks from black fans, Sui Chen's fans said that they were too strict, and that as long as the singing skills were unique, it would be fine, and Sui Chen's god-level lyrics and composition had already demonstrated his professionalism.
The explanation given by the black fans to counterattack Sui Chen's fans is a bit pale.
If one is good at writing lyrics and composing music, he should be a professional lyricist and composer.
This is different from being a professional singer. Fans hit back that Sui Chen's voice is unique and has a good timbre.
His previous songs were touching and he is a true soul singer. Sui Chen's fans and black fans each held their own opinions and argued fiercely on major social platforms, directly pushing Sui Chen's popularity to the top. Sui Chen saw their argument and was not in a hurry to explain, because he would slowly prove it to them in the next game.
Facts always speak louder than words. Let this wave of popularity ferment. After Sui Chen, the next most popular person is Tan Xian, who doesn't have much rhythm.
Unlike Sui Chen, Tan Xian is most praised for his singing skills, and has been called a candidate for the next generation of superstar by his fans.
Below Tan Xian is the female contestant who was previously ranked third on the hot search list.
She is beautiful, has a sweet voice, and is also top-notch in ability. With the popularity of these three people, this year's The Voice of China was hailed as the strongest ever after only 2 stages. In a blink of an eye, 7 days have passed and the much-anticipated upgrade match has officially begun. The third time he stood on the stage, Sui Chen felt less unfamiliar. He glanced at the audience, then at the 3 mentors, and his gaze paused on Xingshu. From Xingshu's expression, he could see Xingshu's expectation. It's just that it's not a good expectation, but an expectation that he will make a fool of himself. And Xingshu believes that the pace outside is so fast now. If Sui Chen reveals his true colors in this game, he will not only be eliminated, but will also be criticized if he continues to mix in this circle in the future.
Sui Chen retracted his gaze and nodded to the music teacher. Then, the soundtrack of exaggeration sounded.
If someone asks me, I will tell them, but no one comes.
I am looking forward to it, but I have something to say, but it cannot be loaded. My mood is like a bottle lid waiting to be opened.
As Sui Chen's singing progressed, everyone began to realize that Sui Chen was going to change his style this time. He wanted to change his previous lyrical singing style.
But can he handle it?
In an instant, some people were worried, some were happy, and some were watching the show.
But when Sui Chen sang, "You think I'm exaggerating only because I'm afraid, if I'm like wood or stone, will you pay attention?" no one doubted his ability anymore. When he sang the chorus for the second time, everyone present, except Xingshu, could no longer sit still and stood up and waved their glow sticks. They were all shocked by Sui Chen's singing. Haiting and Sun Chanqian looked at Sui Chen, who was singing with great concentration, and both thought, the transition between true and false voice is powerful, the low and high notes fluctuate, the span is very large, the feeling of roaring, and the full emotion. This singing skill, this voice, this emotional appeal, I can't do it even if I were to go up there. I then thought of the 3 very personal songs that Sui Chen had sung before. Are there any students here? This is simply the king. As for Xingshu, he was dumbfounded. He felt extremely insulted. This insult was not only because Sui Chen's talent and singing skills surpassed his, but also because he realized that he had been deceived by Sui Chen. It turns out this kid knows everything. It turns out that his innocent appearance was just an act. Both times he thought he was leading Sui Chen into a trap, but he didn't expect that both times he was paving the way for Sui Chen step by step. Chapter 28: The Explosion Site. A feeling of powerlessness and frustration surged into Xingshu's heart. And Xingshu felt that he was just a clown in front of Sui Chen. He was acting so aggressively, thinking that he had everything planned out, but in fact he was just a moron. What a joke! Sui Chen had no intention of looking at Xingshu at this moment and was concentrating on singing. Considering Sui Chen's singing skills, he doesn't need to be so dedicated to shock everyone. However, he feels that music is worthy of awe, and every song should be treated reverently when you decide to perform it. It's an attitude. Does it exist now? Look at me, don't just look at the ceiling. I'm not your cup of tea, so you can drink as much as you want. Don't forget that someone is crying for you. With a chant that gave people goosebumps, Sui Chen ended his performance. The audience cheered loudly and clapped vigorously. In order to cater to the atmosphere of the scene, the spotlights flew on the stage like lightsabers, and finally hit Sui Chen. Sui Chen, Sui Chen. The excited audience shouted Sui Chen's name in unison, almost making people forget that this was a game, not a concert. Sui Chen looked at the audience who were cheering for him and bowed. No matter how mature he was, he still smiled sincerely when he saw the scene in front of him. After a while, the audience gradually calmed down and sat down.
Haiting sincerely praised, with such an explosive scene, I feel that I am no longer qualified to comment on you.
Sui Chen smiled politely, thank you for the compliment, teacher. Sun Xianxian said, can I take back what I said before about inviting you to my concert? Why do you want to take it back? Haiting asked on behalf of Sui Chen. Sun Xianxian said, once he goes, it will probably be his concert. I'm afraid I can't afford the appearance fee. Sun Xianxian's words made the audience laugh.
Haiting smiled and said to Sui Chen, every time you sing, I can refresh my understanding of you.
Do you have no limits? Sui Chen said, I just want to challenge myself and bring everyone a different experience. This idea was proposed by teacher in Xingshu.
And Xingshu, who had been silently immersed in self-blame, heard Sui Chen mention his name. He tried his best to force a smile and said, yes, yes.
Haiting noticed that Xingshu was listless and looked like he was seriously ill, so he asked curiously, Teacher In, are you feeling unwell?
No, and Xingshu denied immediately, I was just too shocked.
Oh. Haiting nodded, not quite believing it.
It was the first time he saw someone so shocked, but since it was a live broadcast, he couldn't ask any more questions. He changed the subject and praised Sui Chen with Sun Xianxian.
Sui Chen returned to the lounge, and Lin Shia gave him a big hug, saying coquettishly, why didn't you tell me earlier that you have such singing skills? You made me worry about you. Sui Chen smiled and said, I thought this kind of trivial matter was not worth telling you. Lin Shia asked, then what do you think is worth telling me? For example, what are you going to eat in the evening? Sui Chen touched Lin Xiaoma's head.
Lin Xiaoma smiled and said, okay, I forgive you. After saying that, he pulled Sui Chen to sit next to him.
The next person to appear is Tan Xian.
Tan Xian originally wanted to reserve his strength, but after seeing Sui Chen's performance today in the lounge, he could no longer hold back. After he came on the court, he gave it his all and achieved almost the same effect as Sui Chen. However, Tan Xian was not satisfied with this effect, because he knew that almost was just a little bit short. Sui Chen's original song was sung by him, but the result was not quite right, which he could not tolerate. So in the conversation with the mentor, he said that in the next competition, he would sing original songs and no longer sing covers.
This news is undoubtedly explosive. Everyone could see that he was declaring war on Sui Chen.
After Tan Xian, the girl who was previously ranked third on the hot search list also showed amazing singing skills and announced that she would also sing original songs next.
Late at night, Sui Chen and Lin Shia returned to the villa together. Sui Chen didn't care at all about Tan Xian's declaration of war against him. After returning home, he tied an apron and went to the kitchen to cook.
Lin Shia was a little surprised at Sui Chen's calmness, but when she thought of the scene when she met Sui Chen on the first day, she felt relieved. That day, after Sui Chen collided with Chen Runping while driving, he remained calm. Lin Shia immediately helped Sui Chen, peeling potatoes while saying, Brother Chen, I used to hear people say that dancing doesn't know that old age is approaching, and fame and fortune are like floating clouds to me. I didn't believe it, but after seeing your performance now, I believe it. Sui Chen cut the meat and replied, in fact, I am not completely indifferent to fame and fortune, but compared to fame and fortune, I just prefer to have a full meal 3 times a day.
Do you know what my ideal is? What is it? Lin Shia asked.
Sui Chen said, in the past, I ate well, slept well, and lived happily.
And now? Now, let us too eat well, sleep well, and live happily. Lin Shia smiled when he heard this, and just as he was about to speak, Sui Chen's phone rang.
It was inconvenient for Sui Chen to cut the meat, so Lin Shia took out the phone for Sui Chen, and an unfamiliar number was displayed on it.
Lin Shia asked Sui Chen, do you want to answer it?
Sui Chen nodded, and Lin Shia slid the answer button and turned on the speakerphone.
Hello, is this Sui Chen?
It was a girl's voice.
Sui Chen frowned and said, I am, may I ask who you are?
The girl said, I am Zhou Han.
Zhou Han?
Sui Chen remembered that this girl was the third girl in the previous search, and she also announced today that she would sing an original song.
Is there anything wrong? Sui Chen asked. Zhou Han said, are you free tomorrow? Let's have dinner together. I won't be hungry tomorrow. Sui Chen refused without thinking. When Lin Shia heard Sui Chen's answer, he couldn't help laughing. Zhou Han on the other end of the phone was also stunned by Sui Chen's answer.
After a pause, he said, Tan Xian asked me to make an appointment with you.
Tan Xian?
Sui Chen and Lin Shia frowned at the same time and looked at each other.
Sui Chen thought about it and said, okay, then send the time and place to my phone. Okay. Johan said.
Lin Shia hung up the phone for Sui Chen and said with a smile, Brother Chen, the girl took the initiative to ask you out.
Aren't you afraid of hurting her with such a steely answer?
Lin Shia said this, but he was extremely happy in his heart. She always felt that Sui Chen was too sweet and easily liked by girls, so she always felt a little insecure. But now, she is not worried anymore. Because she knew that Sui Chen only said those sweet words to her, and to other girls, he was just a straight man.
Chapter 29, Be a Straight Man to the End. Sui Chen did not expose Lin Xiaoma's duplicity, but just asked, will you go with me tomorrow?
Lin Shia said, no, I believe you can handle it.
Really?
Sui Chen smiled, aren't you afraid that she and I are both musicians, and we appreciate each other, and then we become passionate?
Lin Xiaoma interrupted, if that's the case, I will confiscate your tools.
Sui Chen was stunned for a moment, turned around and looked at Lin Xiaoma's smiling face, and said with a smile, then for our future sexual happiness, I'd better be honest. Sui Chen put emphasis on the word xing.
Lin Xiaoma smiled slightly and said, that's good to know.
The two joked, cooked, and had dinner together, like lovers who had lived together for many years.
The next day,
Lin Shia went to the company to handle things as usual, while Sui Chen went to meet Johan. In the gorgeous hotel, Johan and Sui Chen sat opposite each other.
Johan was wearing a light yellow long dress and had fluffy hair.
She looked very pure and beautiful. Sui Chen waited for a while, but didn't see Tan Xian, so he asked curiously, where's Tan Xian?
Johan said, he said he has something to do and can't come for the time being.
Oh. Sui Chen nodded, glanced at Johan, and knew that she was lying.
But why would she lie? Is it a beauty trap?
Sui Chen took a look at Johan and had to say that this girl's appearance was definitely top-notch, but compared to Lin Shia, she was still a little behind. Johan saw the way Sui Chen looked at him and said with a smile, it's impolite to look at girls like that. Sui Chen coughed to ease the embarrassment and said, well, when I see a beautiful girl, I can't help but look at her a few more times.
Really?
Johan still smiled, I know I'm good looking, but unfortunately, I can't give you the same answer.
Sui Chen was stunned for a moment.
Although the girl was smiling, her words were as sharp as knives. Even though he knew that she had a relationship with Tan Xian, Sui Chen originally didn't want to hurt her.
Because he is not the kind of person who bites people indiscriminately.
But now that the girl has taken the initiative to provoke him, he can only fight back.
It's okay, you can lie to me just like I lied to you. Sui Chen replied with a smile. When Johan heard Sui Chen's answer, he raised his eyelids and looked at Sui Chen. You mean I'm not good looking? Johan is very confident about his appearance. My friends all say that I have a devilish figure and an angelic face.
Sui Chen spread his hands and smiled, maybe your friend said it the other way around.
You. Johan was a little angry.
She felt that her words were harsh enough, but compared with Sui Chen, they were nothing. After just 2 sentences, she knew that she was no match for Sui Chen. She picked up the coffee in the cup in front of her and took a sip, trying to use the coffee to calm her emotions, but as soon as she took a sip of the coffee, Sui Chen spoke again.
Sui Chen said, drink less. Drinking too much coffee will make you fat. You are already fat enough. Puff.
Johan was already angry, and Sui Chen added fuel to the fire. She couldn't control herself and spat out a mouthful of coffee.
Don't you think this is ungentlemanly? Johan questioned Sui Chen. Sui Chen said, I never think that I am a gentleman.
Apart from those who love me and those I love, if anyone else makes me unhappy, I will make him unhappy too. Johan was speechless, stunned for a moment, and said, okay, you are cruel.
Sui Chen smiled and said, tell me, this gentleman lady, what do you want to ask me out for?
Johan looked at Sui Chen's indifferent look and decided to change his mindset, so he said, it was Tan Xian who asked me to date you.
He said, you are a lecher. As long as I flirt with you a little, you will take the bait.
This. Sui Chen frowned, with your current reputation and musical ability, there is no need to listen to him.
Because.
Johan looked at Sui Chen, not everyone has a glorious past.
He has something on me, and I was also cultivated by him. Yeah? Sui Chen also took a sip of coffee and looked into Johan's eyes.
He is not a rookie and he does not believe everything others say.
Johan and Sui Chen looked at each other.
For some reason, she felt that Sui Chen's eyes seemed to have strong insight and could see through everything.
Yes. Johan nodded and said, I didn't grow up in China.
The year I was born, my parents made a mistake and fled abroad, but they were still killed. Then, I wandered for several years until I was 10 years old, when I met 11-year-old Tan Xian. He took me home and has been taking care of me and raising me. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am today.
Oh. Sui Chen nodded. If what Johan said was true, then she was indeed quite miserable.
If what she said was false, it didn't matter because it wouldn't affect his subsequent judgment.
I sympathize with your situation, but what do you want me to do? Sui Chen asked bluntly. Johan was stunned again by Sui Chen's straightforwardness. This is different from the script she had in mind.
According to her previous experience, any boy who saw her looking so pitiful, no, so delicate and moving, would feel pity for her and would want to take on all her pain for her. But the boy in front of him was too calm. Johan knew that it was useless to pretend any longer, so he stood up and said to Sui Chen, "You are really boring." After saying that, he took out his cell phone and called Tan Xian. After a moment, Tan Xian walked in. Tan Xian walked straight to Johan, patted her subconsciously to comfort her, and then said to Sui Chen, "It seems that you are sincere to my sister."
Did you ask me out just to verify this? Sui Chen said it was difficult to understand Tan Xian's naivety. Tan Xian said, "I participated in the competition to test your ability. This time, it is to test your sincerity." Sui Chen asked, "Is this Uncle Lin's idea, or yours?" Tan Xian said, "I am carrying out my foster father's wishes." Sui Chen smiled and said, "You are quite generous.
You let your girlfriend test me."
This, Tan Xian glanced at Johan and asked Sui Chen, "How do you know she is my girlfriend?"
Sui Chen said, "From the little action you took when you took the photo of her just now, and the way you looked at her." Sui Chen had always thought that Tan Xian was somewhat interested in Xiao Mo, but now it seems that he had misunderstood.
Tan Xian cares so much about Xiao Mo purely out of family affection.
This made him no longer hate Tan Xian so much.
Tan Xian looked at the calm Sui Chen and said, "It seems that you are a very smart person.
No wonder In Xingshu was played around by you."
You know about In Xingshu and me?
Sui Chen was a little surprised.
Tan Xian sat down, nodded, and said, "I knew it from the beginning." Chapter 30, Handsome Guy, Would You Like a Taxi? Sui Chen looked at Tan Xian's calm appearance and felt a little confused.
Only he, Zhang Wenba, Song Jing and In Xingshu knew that In Xingshu was going to do something to him.
He never told anyone about it.
Song Jing and In Xingshu, as the perpetrators, would not be stupid enough to spread the news.
Excluding these three, the only person who is suspicious is Zhang Wenba. Trust the people you employ. If you don't trust them, don't employ them.
Sui Chen thought about it and felt that Zhang Wenba would not do this, because this was not something that had a particularly bad impact on him, and Zhang Wenba would not be able to gain anything with this little information.
Sui Chen couldn't figure it out for a moment, so he could only ask Tan Xian, "How did you know?" Tan Xian did not hide it and said directly, "Do you know how many people are protecting my sister behind the scenes?"
"We will investigate anyone who may cause harm to my sister."
Sui Chen was stunned. It seems that the Lin family's strength is unfathomable. Including me? Sui Chen asked. Tan Xian said, "My adoptive father and your mother have already met." "Didn't your mother tell you?" "What?" Sui Chen stood up suddenly and said coldly, "You dare to touch my mother?"
Tan Xian said, don't worry, your godfather is just catching up with your mother. After all, your father was also your godfather's eldest brother.
We won't do anything rash."
Upon hearing this, Sui Chen sat down and immediately took out his cell phone to call his mother.
Xin Yu answered the phone and said, "Finally the little bastard called me. I watched all your matches. They were pretty good." Sui Chen paused and said, "Mom, I want to ask you, has Uncle Lin looked for you?"
"I did," Xin Yu said while playing mahjong. "He said he wanted to give you 1 billion yuan to start a business, but I rejected it for you."
"Do whatever you want, don't worry about him." Didn't he say anything else?" "As for the rest, I'll take 30,000. They just talked about some family matters, and they even said they would buy me a villa or something, but I'm not interested."
"Okay."
Sui Chen felt relieved. "Oh, right, there's also the matter between you and Xiao Mo. He said he wanted to test you." "I have no objection.
After all, it's normal to be worried about a beautiful girl like her."
"Okay, you can handle it yourself. I have to get busy." Xin Yu finished speaking and hung up the phone.
Judging from the current situation, Xiao Mo's father still has the old relationship in mind, and everything he does is just what a father should do.
There is nothing wrong with this.
Sui Chen took a breath and said to Tan Xian, who was eating, "In this case, you have done the tests you should do, so I will leave first."
Sui Chen stood up and was about to leave.
Wait a minute, Tan Xian called Sui Chen. The elimination round will start in 3 days. The program team will hire a singing teacher for each student. Students with backgrounds will secretly help the program team hire big-name singing teachers.
If you don't think of a way, you will suffer a lot. Sui Chen looked at Tan Xian and asked doubtfully, "Do you think you want to help me?" Tan Xian said, "I just don't want to lose an opponent."
From a certain perspective, Tan Xian is also a contradictory person. On the one hand, he had to complete the task assigned to him by Xiaomo's father. On the other hand, he admired Sui Chen's talent and wanted to help him because they felt a sense of mutual admiration.
Humans are such complex animals.
Sui Chen was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "People with strength are fearless." After saying that, he walked out of the hotel. When he came to the roadside, Sui Chen was about to hail a taxi when a familiar Lamborghini stopped in front of him. Since the convertible of the car was open, Sui Chen could see the two people in the car at a glance.
They were Lin Shia and Yang Yan. Lin Shia smiled mischievously and said, "Handsome guy, do you want a taxi? Where are you going?" Sui Chen cooperated and said, "Go home, but I don't have any money." "It's okay, just give me a kiss and it'll be the fare,"
Lin Shia said, turning her face towards Sui Chen.
Sui Chen bent down and kissed Lin Shia on the pretty face, then said, "Is it okay?"
Lin Shia smiled and said, "Okay, get in the car."
"Yeah."
Sui Chen nodded, sat in the passenger seat, and the Lamborghini sped away. Passers-by who didn't know the truth were stunned when they saw this situation.
Is there such an operation?
Luxury cars and beautiful women, just a kiss and I'll send you home. That guy must be really lucky, or he must have saved the world in his previous life. I also hope there can be a beautiful rich woman who can see through my pretense and send me home.
Sui Chen didn't see the expressions of the passers-by. He was chatting with Lin Shia and Yang Yan in the car. Sui Chen asked Yang Yan, "Why are you here?"
Lin Shia, who was driving, answered for Yang Yan, "Brother Chen, she is your mentor now."
Sui Chen asked doubtfully, "Teacher?" Yang Yan said, "Yes, don't you need to hire a singing teacher for your upcoming elimination round? I am your singing teacher." "Oh." Sui Chen nodded calmly. Yang Yan asked, "Why, do you think I am not qualified enough?"
Before Sui Chen answered, Lin Shia smiled and said, "I think Brother Chen has the same intention, but don't be discouraged, because in my opinion, no one is qualified." Okay, Yang Yan glared at Lin Shia, "I know that in your heart, your husband is the best in the world."
"That's right," Lin Shia said without hesitation, "who told you not to have it?" "I." Yang Yan stomped her feet, "Lin Shia, do you believe that I can turn you into a road killer?" "Lulu, I don't believe it." "Are you sure you want me? Do you believe me, I will bring you a fresh meat?" "I don't believe it."
Sui Chen watched the two sisters bickering silently with a smile on his face. He could tell that although the two seemed to be arguing fiercely, they actually had a good relationship. She doesn't have the sensitivity and little thoughts of a little girl, she is a true close friend. Not long after, the three of them returned to the villa. When Yang Yan came, Lin Shia no longer held Sui Chen's hand, but held Yang Yan's hand. Sometimes they had a serious conversation, and sometimes they played and played. From their conversation, Sui Chen learned that Yang Yan had been busy with business matters these days.
In addition to being a star singer, Yang Yan is also a female president. If a star cannot accumulate capital, he will always be just a tool.
For Yang Yan, singing and being a star is her hobby, and being a female president is her job. Lin Shia and Yang Yan joked for a while and started talking about Sui Chen's next game. Yang Yan said, "The song that Sui Chen wrote for me and the MV that he filmed are all ready. After the strongest new voice program team announces that I am the singing assistant tomorrow, I will release it.
Then I can stir up a wave of popularity on the entire internet." Lin Shia smiled and said, "Xiaoyan, you are so thoughtful. I thank you on behalf of Brother Chen." "Thank me?"
"I'll thank you if you two feed me less dog food in the future." Yang Yan patted Lin Xiaoma's beautiful legs and said seriously, "In the past, the singing assistants always sang covers of popular songs.
This time your husband wants to sing an original song. I don't know if he will have enough time." Chapter 31, A Bridge of Fate. Lin Shia felt that Yang Yan's suspicion was unnecessary and said, "Of course there is still time. Brother Chen has never let me down. His ability is beyond doubt. Well. Yang Yan smiled embarrassedly. I'm not worried about him, I'm worried about myself. I'm afraid that I won't have enough time to prepare and will hold him back. Lin Shia looked at Yang Yan. Your singing skills are top-notch anyway, are you still afraid? Yang Yan said, live singing is different from recording a CD. Mistakes are not allowed. Moreover, every singer has a different style. Not everyone is like your husband who can do everything. That's true. Lin Shia nodded and looked at Sui Chen. Sui Chen smiled and said, the lyrics and music score are already in my mind. I'll sing it first and let you hear if it fits. You're ready? Lin Shia and Yang Yan looked at Sui Chen at the same time. Sui Chen smiled and said, yeah, it's just a song, it's not difficult. After that, he walked to the piano in the living room and started playing the piano and singing. This time, Sui Chen sang A Bridge of Fate. Regarding this song, although the movie has a bad reputation, the duet between the second brother and the eldest brother is very tasteful. In order to let Yang Yan hear the difference, Sui Chen used male key when singing the male part and female key when singing the female part. After listening to Sui Chen singing, Lin Shia and Yang Yan both thought, what Haiting said is indeed right. Every song Sui Chen sings can refresh their understanding of him. You should be okay with this song, right? Sui Chen turned and asked Yang Yan. It's a bit difficult. Yang Yan could tell the difficulty of the song, but in order for Sui Chen to get a good ranking, she gritted her teeth and said, but luckily there are 2 days. I should be able to do it after practicing. All right. Seeing that Yang Yan had no objection, Sui Chen nodded. But then, he felt a little regretful. In order to ensure that everything goes well, Yang Yan has been practicing these past 2 days while protecting her voice. Her singing voice can be heard in the room from time to time. Fortunately, the villa they live in is in the suburbs, relatively independent, and does not disturb the neighbors. If they lived in the center of the city, the neighbors would probably come down with tables, chairs, and benches to greet them. 2 days passed in a flash, and it was time for the competition again. Lin Shia drove them to the program group lounge. Seeing that Sui Chen was calm and composed, while Yang Yan was a little nervous, he smiled and said, Xiaoyan, this is the first time I see you so nervous. Yang Yan said, you know, the burden of grades is heavier than the burden of failure. If I, a singing teacher, drag the students down, wouldn't that be a huge disgrace? Lin Shia smiled and said, it's okay. Anyone who helps Brother Chen sing may be a drag. TSK Yang Yan glared at Lin Shia, but felt much more relaxed in her heart. Sui Chen also comforted him, just think of it as your concert. Besides, this is the first time you sing this song, and no one has heard it before. As long as your mistakes are not too outrageous, no one will be able to tell. Really? Yang Yan looked at Sui Chen. Sui Chen nodded and said, yes, so just relax and do your best. Okay. Yang Yan nodded. They waited for about an hour and finally arrived. The host invited Sui Chen up first, introduced him, and then solemnly invited Yang Yan out. As a popular singer, Yang Yan has both beauty and talent, and she was immediately greeted with cheers as soon as she appeared on stage. As usual, the host introduced Yang Yan, and then played a clip from the MV of Next Stop, Queen. This song was released yesterday. With Yang Yan's original fame, it became a hot search on major platforms as soon as it was released. After playing the clip, Yang Yan introduced with a smile, Sui Chen wrote the lyrics and composed the music for the song, and he also directed the MV. Speaking of which, I still owe him a favor. Although the song's lyricist and composer were marked when it was released, not everyone pays attention to the lyricist and composer, and those who have seen it cannot be sure that the two Sui Chen are the same person. So hearing Yang Yan admitted herself caused quite a stir. Tan Xian, who was in another lounge, was also watching Sui Chen and Yang Yan on the stage with interest. Compared to Yang Yan's identity as a popular singer, Tan Xian cares more about Yang Yan's identity as his sister's good sister. So when he was browsing the trending searches yesterday and saw that Sui Chen was the lyricist and composer of Yang Yan's new song, his first thought was, this Sui Chen is not simple. He actually conquered my sister's good friend. In Tan Xian's understanding, Yang Yan is very good to his sister, and her sister will also listen to Yang Yan's advice. On the stage, after Yang Yan chatted with the host, Haiting and Sun Shanshan for a few words, she began to sing a duet with Sui Chen. Qin Shi Ming Yuhan Shi Guan. The long march has not yet returned. But the dragon city will fly. Don't let the Hu horse cross Yinshan. Due to Ouyang Yan's nervousness before, Sui Chen was a little worried that Ouyang Yan would not sing well, but as Ouyang Yan started to sing, Sui Chen felt relieved. Ouyang Yan can sing qingxiang with ease, with angry voice, shouting and rapping, and the effect is no worse than that of her elder brother. Sui Chen himself also followed his second brother, singing the same tune with Ouyang Yan and performing perfectly. The audience waved their glow sticks and immersed themselves in the duo's singing. But Lin Shia, who was in the lounge, felt a little jealous when he heard about the perfect match between Sui Chen and Ouyang Yan. If she had not quit the group, she might be the one partnering with Sui Chen on stage now. She felt a little regretful, but at the same time, she became more determined to act with Sui Chen next time. What richest man? What making money? Who cares? And Xingshu smiled as he listened to Sui Chen and Ouyang Yan singing. But he was not laughing because he gave up on Sui Chen and admired Sui Chen singing, but because he decided to go all out with Song Jing and do something big. He wanted Sui Chen to lose his voice forever. He laughed out loud at the thought that Sui Chen, who had such a heavenly voice, would never be able to speak again. After the song, Sui Chen once again refreshed everyone's understanding of him, and Hai Ting and Sun Shanshan were full of praise for him. Sui Chen once again secured promotion ahead of schedule. After returning to the lounge, Sui Chen listened carefully to the performances of Tan Xian and Zhou Han. According to their previous declaration, the two of them sang the original song with their backing teacher, and the results were explosive. Tan Xian and Zhou Han also secured their promotion. Thanks to the singing talents and tit-for-tat of these three people, the ratings of The Voice of China reached an unprecedented high. Some fans even started calling out to the singing competition next door, asking them to come and see what a real singer is. Of course, there are fans who shout out to the outside world, and there are fans who tear each other apart. Fans of Sui Chen, Tan Xian, and Zhou Han played opposite roles and led each other in rhythm, extending the competition for the best new voice outside the venue. The championship game is about to begin, the forces of all parties are fluctuating, and the war has already begun. Chapter 32 Championship. While the quarrel was in full swing outside, Sui Chen was staying at home peacefully with Lin Shia and Ouyang Yan. At this moment, three people were sitting on the sofa in the living room playing landlord. Whoever lost had to drink. Ouyang Yan is not very good at playing cards, but she can drink a lot. Even Sui Chen, a seasoned warrior, was impressed by her. Lin Shia said on the side, "Brother Chen, let me tell you a story about Xiaoyan's alcohol tolerance. 3 years ago, Uncle Ouyang watched a play. In the play, a father took his daughter to drink in order to protect her who liked to drink. The girl passed out after drinking 3 bottles of red wine, and the next day the father told his daughter, 'Remember, this is your alcohol tolerance, and you will know how much to drink when you go out in the future.' Uncle Ouyang wanted to learn from it, so he took Xiaoyan and me out for a drink. Guess what happened? They drank for most of the night, and finally Uncle Ouyang got drunk. Then Xiaoyan also got drunk and shouted at Uncle Ouyang, 'Old man, keep drinking, raise fish.' Lin Shia imitated Ouyang Yan's tone and made the carefree girl laugh. Ouyang Yan finished laughing and said, 'You're still blaming me. In the end, you got drunk and called Uncle Lin, crying while you were on the phone. Uncle Lin thought you were wronged, so he sent dozens of luxury cars and hundreds of people over, scaring everyone in the bar. My dad is like that.' Lin Shia spread his hands, expressing helplessness. As they were talking, Sui Chen's phone rang. Sui Chen took out his cell phone and slid the answer button. Tan Xian's voice came from the other end of the phone. 'Sui Chen? It's me.' Sui Chen also recognized Tan Xian's voice. 'What do you want to talk to me about?' Tan Xian said, 'The championship game is coming soon. Do you know the format of the championship game?' Sui Chen nodded, 'I know.' Tan Xian said, 'Different from other competitions, the championship competition has a total of 6 people, and adopts a challenge system. Regardless of repetition, the final ranking will be determined by the judges' scores and the audience's votes.' Sui Chen said, 'Do you mean you want to challenge me?' Tan Xian paused and said, 'It's not just me who wants to challenge you. All 5 of us will challenge you.' Huh? Sui Chen was stunned for a moment. What good will this do for the 4 of them? Tan Xian said, 'There is no benefit, it's just because the 4 of them are also my adoptive father's people. The purpose of our participation in this competition is to see how capable you are. I'm telling you in advance, I hope you're ready, tomorrow is game time.' After Tan Xian finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Lin Shia was sitting nearby. Hearing the conversation between Sui Chen and Tan Xian, he frowned and said, 'Brother Chen, if the 5 of them challenge you together, you have to sing 5 songs of the same genre as them. They want to catch you off guard. Sui Chen nodded and said with a smile, but Tan Xian told me the news in advance. Yang Yan said, the competition is tomorrow. He might think that if he tells you now, you won't have enough time to prepare 5 songs in one night. You have to be original and write lyrics and music. Sui Chen nodded and said, but no matter what, he still told me the news in advance. Yang Yan said, but you can choose only one of them to accept the challenge. Sui Chen smiled and said, do you want me to admit defeat? Lin Shia said angrily, my dad is really too much. He sent so many people to fight against you. Sui Chen smiled and said, in fact, I think that if I hadn't refreshed their perception of me every time, the identities of the other 3 people would not have been exposed. Uncle Lin should have made all the preparations and waited for me step by step, to force out all my talents and see how strong I am. Lin Shia said dissatisfiedly, he is very cunning. Sui Chen touched Lin Shia's head and comforted him gently, it's okay, he didn't hurt my heart. Lin Shia looked at Sui Chen, who was smiling, nodded, and asked, then you still have to prepare 4 songs tonight, is it in time? Sui Chen said, don't worry, I'm ready. Are you ready? Yang Yan exclaimed. Sui Chen said, have you ever seen me write a song or compose music and need to think? It's all in my heart. That is true. Yang Yan nodded. Lin Shia already had great trust in Sui Chen, and said with a smile, then you won't prepare tonight? Sui Chen smiled and said, no need to prepare, come on, continue playing cards, I still want to hear you guys reveal secrets to each other. Lin Shia said, I don't want you to know too much about my past. Why? Sui Chen frowned, are you afraid that I know too much and there will be no mystery? Lin Shia smiled and said, no, I was afraid that if you knew how cute I was before, you would regret not participating. Ugh. Yang Yan pretended to vomit, I can't stand it. Sui Chen smiled and pinched Lin Shia's pretty face affectionately. Then, the 3 of them continued to play landlord. The next day, the championship game officially begins. It can be said that the championship format of The Voice of China is extremely bold. There is no script, no rehearsal, and they don't even know who is challenging whom. The program team only has a framework. And what's even crazier is that this was broadcast live. Although there is a 10-minute delay in the live broadcast, there is not much that can be done to compensate for the 10-minute delay in such a bold mode. However, it is precisely because of such a bold model that the effect of the competition has reached its peak. Accompanied by exciting music, the host invited Sui Chen, Tan Xian, Johan, and 3 other contestants to the stage. After a brief introduction, the host announced the start of the challenge, and 6 contestants selected their opponents on the spot. As soon as the host finished the announcement, Tan Xian and the other 4 people stood opposite Sui Chen. Just as Tan Xian said last night, all 5 of them chose to challenge him. Sui Chen was well prepared and was not surprised at all by this scene. But the host, the 3 judges, the audience in front of the screen were all surprised. This is the first time in all the years that The Voice of China has been held that 5 people have chosen to challenge the same person at the same time. Although this pattern has been the case in the past, this situation has never occurred. The host was the first to react and said with a smile, 5 contestants challenging the same person, this is really unprecedented. I would like to ask the 5 contestants why they chose to challenge Sui Chen. Tan Xian and the other 4 gave surprisingly consistent answers, because he is the strongest, and I want to challenge the strongest. Well, it seems that everyone is very motivated. However, you are the challengers, and Yi Chen is the challenger. He also has the right not to accept all challenges. Whether he chooses to accept 1, 2, or all 5 of you depends on Yi Chen's wishes. The host paused, then said to Sui Chen, Yi Chen, please tell me your choice. Sui Chen said calmly, I accept all their challenges. Pa pa pa. There was thunderous applause. This courage is enough to make everyone applaud him. Chapter 33 True Originality. The competition officially begins. The first challenger was called Ko Yang, and he sang a folk song. Some people say that folk songs are very poor, with only a guitar and a heartfelt expression. There are no ups and downs, no fancy words, the singers are ordinary, and the listeners are ordinary. Some people say that folk songs are sad and the whole city is filled with sadness. Some people say that folk songs are bitter, and each song tells a sad story. Sui Chen remembered that this contestant had been singing folk songs since he participated in the competition. In fact, from a purely competition perspective, singing folk songs is not an easy thing to do, so it is not easy for Ku Yang to get to this point. The rules of the competition did not require those who accepted the challenge to sing the same type of song,
but out of some inner emotion, Sui Chen still chose folk songs.
He picked up a guitar, walked to the center of the stage, plucked the strings, and sang on her bridge. I have to say that Lao Song is a talented person.
The only pity is that he smoked the Lanzhou given to him by a stranger.
I know that those summers, like youth, will never come back.
Sui Chen sang this song into the soul of everyone who has regrets, and he completely defeated Ku Yang.
Ku Yang was convinced.
The second challenger was Cui Dong, who sang a traditional Chinese-style song.
Sui Chen sang Blue and White Porcelain for him.
The third challenger was Wang Song, who sang rock music.
Sui Chen sang a song in response called The Brightest Star in the Night Sky.
Sui Chen sang 3 songs perfectly without any mistakes, and he even defeated them in the area where they were best.
The fourth challenger is Zhou Han's turn.
As the favorite to win the championship, Zhou Han's strength should not be underestimated.
Sure enough, Zhou Han started off by singing Xia Gu Rou Chang, the theme song for a new martial arts TV series.
Her steady breath control, various legato notes, and the rapid rhythm of the Jianghu atmosphere directly expressed the emotions of the song to the extreme. It immediately attracted a round of applause.
After listening to her song, Sui Chen couldn't help but sigh.
It seems that today, he must use all his strength. He had to challenge the song that even the original singer had difficulty reproducing the difficult sutra to recite. When the music started, Sui Chen seemed to have returned to that era of swords and shadows.
I laugh at you and my scheming, but I was buried by the love between the young couple.
With his top-notch singing skills, Sui Chen completed the challenge.
The audience below the stage were all dumbfounded.
For songs, for styles.
Perhaps, this is called fancy beating.
Sui Chen came back to his senses from his involvement, looked at the expressions of the audience, and admired the power of the system even more.
Because it stands to reason that no matter how great one's singing skills are, there are some songs that cannot be sung well due to differences in timbre and emotional appeal, but the top singing skills given to him by the system made it easy for him to do so. The last challenger is Tan Xian.
Everyone is looking forward to the devil-level performance of Tan Xian, who has extraordinary singing skills.
However, this time, Tan Xian sang a lyrical song called Those Days Between You and Me. It was obvious that he sang this song for Zhou Han. Every word and sentence is sincere and heartfelt. Sui Chen listened to Tan Xian singing.
There was not much technique, but only sincerity.
Sui Chen didn't know whether emotion was really more important than technique when it came to singing. But he knew that at this moment, Tan Xian sang a song for himself, and this song belonged to him. After Tan Xian finished singing, Sui Chen suddenly felt like he had found a confidant. It's not because of how well Tan Xian sings, but because of his true emotions. No matter it is a song or a novel, a work without true emotion is just a beautiful appearance with rotten inside. Like Tan Xian, Sui Chen had already made plans. He wanted to sing a song for Lin Shia. This girl has been silently supporting him. From the day he wanted to win the championship, he wanted to dedicate his last song on this stage to her. He struggled with this decision for a long time because he initially wanted to sing Rascal to her. Why do you still like me? I am a scoundrel. Are you stupid or great? Everyone here steps on me. How bad is my reputation? The lyrics here express his feelings. But he thought about it for a long time and finally gave up. Because he really wanted to write a song for her. Although people in this world have never heard of the scoundrel, no one would know even if he plagiarized it. But he couldn't get over his own hurdle. He can cheat anyone except Lin Shia. So he chose the real original. He had been planning this song for a long time. Sui Chen asked the program team to arrange a piano on the stage, and he sat in front of the piano. Looking at the audience, Sui Chen said, "This song is my original creation." He said this to himself. I want to give it to my girlfriend. It may not be well written, but every word comes from my heart. It's called Love Letter to Lin Shia. When Lin Shia in the lounge heard this, tears welled up in her eyes. Sui Chen played the harp and began to sing. That afternoon, I sat at the head of the lake. The song is gentle, peaceful, and yet warm. As the saying goes, if you read 300 Tang poems, you will be able to recite them even if you can't compose them. Sui Chen has listened to so many songs and understands some music, so although the lyrics are not gorgeous, they at least conform to the basic rhythm. With this song, Sui Chen didn't intend to wow everyone. He just wanted to take this opportunity to tell everyone that he liked that girl. Finally, the song ended. Sui Chen stood up and bowed to everyone. But the crowd didn't react at all.
Sui Chen was just curious when he heard thunderous applause. Another crush of the same kind. This guy is a genius. I'm so touched. I want to be his girlfriend. I really envy that girl called Lin Shia. Sui Chen was slightly surprised as he listened to the audience's discussion. Deep down, he was not very confident about what he created, but that was only his subjective opinion. Objectively speaking, since he already had some musical foundation, coupled with the top-notch singing skills given to him by the system, combined with his understanding of music during this period, it is enough for him to create touching songs. Read a book 100 times and its meaning will become clear. The end of plagiarism is creation. Lin Shia on the lounge was so moved that she wanted to run up and hug Sui Chen tightly, but her father's years of training made her suppress her impulse. She just sat on the chair, crying and laughing. Yang Yan, who was standing aside, was so envious that she didn't know what to say. Hai Ting was so moved that he shook his head. After the audience quieted down, he said to Sui Chen, "This is the first time I see you playing the piano. It seems that there is nothing you can't do in music. By the way, are you absolutely in tune?" Sui Chen nodded and said, "Yes, I have absolute pitch accuracy." When he was on Blue Star, he had absolute pitch, which was considered a small talent of his. Unfortunately, he did not receive very systematic training, so he did not make a living from music and could only treat music as a hobby. Chapter 34 Profit of 100 million. Hai Ting also had absolutely accurate pitch, and he immediately wanted to compete with Sui Chen, but considering that this was the final, he gave up after thinking about it and planned to compete with Sui Chen later. In his heart, Sui Chen is no longer just an ordinary student. From the time Sui Chen participated in the auditions to now, in just about a month, he has sung a total of 9 songs, each of which is a classic. He wrote the lyrics and composed the music for each song himself, and they span several styles. With such talent and singing skills, it is hard to find a rival in the entire music industry. To be fair, Hai Ting felt that Sui Chen had far surpassed him. Hai Ting praised Sui Chen from the bottom of his heart, and then asked Sun Qianqian next to him, "Teacher Qianqian, please give us your comments." Sun Qianqian smiled slightly and said, "There is only one word that can describe my mood now." Hai Ting said, "Oh, tell me." Sun Qianqian said, "If Sui Chen hadn't been born, the Chinese music scene would have been in darkness forever." Hai Ting smiled and said, "Although I might get scolded by other fans for saying this, I still want to say that I feel the same way as you." The words of the two mentors boosted the atmosphere of the audience. Some of the audience took the lead in shouting Sui Chen's name, and then someone took the lead and others followed suit. Sui Chen. Sui Chen. Sui Chen's name resounded throughout the studio. At the same time, the audience watching the live broadcast also followed suit and typed Sui Chen's name. The audience at the scene and in front of the screen all welcomed Sui Chen, the new god of the music world. When Johan and other contestants saw this scene, they felt both envious and jealous. Only Tan Xian showed an inexplicable smile. And Xingshu secretly clenched his fists and swore that no matter how high Sui Chen climbed, he would fall as hard as he could. The host waited until the cheers died down a bit before walking to the center of the stage to take control. Although everyone already knows who the champion is, the process still has to be followed. The host followed the process, asked the 3 mentors to comment again, asked the 6 contestants to canvass for votes, and then opened the voting channel. As expected, in the end Sui Chen won the championship with an absolute crushing advantage. Tan Xian came second, and Johan came third. Sui Chen ascended to the championship throne. Although Sui Chen was ready to win the championship, he was still so excited that he almost burst into tears when he sat on the championship throne. Because not long ago, he was a man who just wanted to survive. In the nights after countless empty days, in the days after countless sleepless nights, he had gone through a lot of hardships and tossed and turned in sleep. Although all that has passed, he hopes that he can continue on his new path with this original intention. He believed that he would. After winning the championship, Sui Chen did not take on any endorsements or advertisements. Instead, he rested comfortably for a few days, joking and laughing with Lin Shia every day. Although he can earn some money from endorsements and advertisements, for him, this little money is not enough to quench his thirst. He needs to adjust himself and start preparing to shoot the movie. Early that morning, Sui Chen had just woken up from a dream when the cold voice of the system suddenly rang in his mind. "Congratulations to the host for completing the task ahead of schedule. You can sign in. Do you want to sign in?" Huh? Sui Chen was a little confused. How can the company become profitable when he hasn't even started making any big moves? Sui Chen asked curiously, "Did I make the company profitable?"
System, the host's song was released on major platforms and immediately dominated the charts, becoming the bestseller. Xinjiang Music made a lot of money. In addition, the publicity and hype company under your name relied on your publicity to increase traffic and attract a lot of advertisements, turning losses into profits. Now you have made the company more than 100 million in profits. This. Sui Chen smiled helplessly. This is the advantage of owning an industrial chain. When one gains, all gain. When one loses, all lose. But he didn't expect that for a group with a market value of 10 billion, earning 100 million would be considered as completing the mission. Sui Chen smiled and said, "It's only 100 million. It seems that you don't ask too much of the system. System, if you can't remember the lyrics and don't understand the rhythm, why don't you try?" Forehead. Sui Chen couldn't refute this, so he could only silently say, "Sign in." Sign in successfully. Congratulations on receiving Item 1, a high-tech electronic eye that can scan material composition and infrared perspective. It can be equipped on the host's eyeball. Would the host like to equip it? Equipment. After Sui Chen finished speaking, he felt a cool sensation in his left eye. No discomfort, no discomfort. It seems that this thing is really high-tech. But what is the use of scanning material composition? Human CT? And why do we need infrared vision? Isn't it good to have direct perspective? Of course, he wasn't complaining because he wanted to peek at something. He wasn't that kind of person. He just felt that infrared vision could only see a shadow, which was of little use to him. Fortunately, this electronic eye is quite smart and can be turned off at any time. This has little impact on his normal life. Sui Chen was thinking, and the system's voice sounded again, "Congratulations on obtaining Item 2, Chinese medicine acupuncture, specializing in treating difficult and complicated diseases. Host, do you want to learn it?" Study. Sui Chen accepts everyone who comes. As soon as he finished speaking, a piece of information about acupuncture was forced directly into his mind through the system. Items have been collected. New system task, make the company earn 2 billion. You can sign in next time after completing the task. Because the information was forced into him, Sui Chen felt a little dizzy and didn't hear the system's new task clearly for a while. When he realized what was happening, he asked, 2 billion in profits? How come you're making money again? Why don't you learn from others who lose money? But this time the system did not answer, but disappeared directly in Sui Chen's mind. When Sui Chen saw the system disappear, he knocked on his head and shouted, "Hey, come out and explain." The system still ignored him. Instead, Lin Shia opened the door and asked, "Brother Chen, is there anything wrong?" Sui Chen quickly shook his head and said, "It's okay." Lin Shia didn't know what happened, nor was he curious. He smiled and said, "Brother Chen, I got up earlier than you today and cooked porridge for you. Come and try it." Okay. Sui Chen thought as he followed Lin Shia out of the room and into the living room. Acupuncture? Electronic eyes? What's the use of this? Do you want me to be a doctor? But when will a doctor be able to earn 2 billion? Looks like we still have to make a movie. There is no need to disrupt the plans that have been prepared. As for acupuncture and electronic eyes, just keep them for now. It's always good to have many skills. Sui Chen thought about it, picked up the lean meat porridge that Lin Shia handed to him, and took a sip without even looking at it. After taking a sip, I felt sweet, salty and oily in my mouth, a real mixture of flavors. It was the first time for him to drink such unpalatable porridge and he wanted to spit it out, but when he looked up and saw Lin Xiaoma's expectant eyes, he didn't want to disappoint her, so he swallowed it down. What is this girl cooking? Because it tasted so bad, Sui Chen couldn't even taste the ingredients inside. By the way, isn't there an electronic eye? Sui Chen turned on his electronic eyes, and the ingredients in the porridge appeared in his eyes. In a bowl of porridge, there is a spoonful of sugar and a spoonful of salt. Chapter 35, The Hongmen Banquet. Although Sui Chen swallowed it hard, Lin Shia still noticed Sui Chen's subtle expression. Is it not delicious? I made it according to the recipe. Lin Shia scooped a spoonful of food from Sui Chen's bowl and put it into his mouth. After chewing it for a while, he immediately spat it out. It tastes so bad. Lin Xiaoma's pretty face wrinkled up, and she ran to the bathroom to rinse her mouth with her tongue sticking out. Then she returned to the living room and said to Sui Chen, "Brother Chen, can you swallow this?" Sui Chen smiled and said, "As long as it's you who made it, I will eat the poison."
a mere bowl of porridge is nothing. Lin Shia chuckled when he heard this. Okay, I know you're thinking about me, but it's still unpalatable.
You're thinking about me, so I can't torture you. Sui Chen smiled and said, did you learn to cook this porridge according to the recipe? Which cookbook is this? Why does it put salt and sugar in it? And so much of it? The recipe said to add salt, but I added sugar? Oh. I see, the salt and sugar were both in that box, I thought they were the same. After I added a little from the small box, I added the one from the other box. Lin Shia suddenly realized. Sui Chen sighed in his heart when he heard this. This is the problem that many novice cooks encounter. But she thought Lin Shia was quite cute like this. Of course, he felt this way not because he was masochistic, but because Lin Shia didn't cook, and it was good enough that she could humble herself and go into the kitchen for him. So Sui Chen smiled and said, it's okay, I'll do it again. Lin Shia said, I'll help you. No need. Sui Chen stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Lin Shia chased after him and said, I must learn how to cook. They say that to capture a man's heart, you must first learn how to capture his stomach. Sui Chen smiled and said, who told you that? Have you ever seen a man cheating because his mistress cooked delicious food? Sui Chen's soul-searching question stunned Lin Shia. After a while, Lin Shia pulled Sui Chen and said, yes, but I just want to cook with you. Okay. Sui Chen smiled and touched Lin Shia's head. The two cooked and had breakfast together, and Sui Chen began to write the script. It is called creation, but in fact it is just retelling the movies that he still remembers clearly. When Sui Chen was at Blue Star, he was a die-hard fan of Stephen Chow's movies. He had watched every one of his movies, and his favorites were A Chinese Odyssey, The King of Comedy and Kung Fu. This time, he plans to shoot a movie called The King of Comedy first. The box office performance of this movie was not very ideal at the time, but this was not due to the movie, but rather the influence of the general environment at the time. After all, this movie was also the box office champion of the year. In addition to sentiment and tribute, Sui Chen wanted to make this movie for rational considerations. He filmed the MV Next Stop, Queen for Ouyang Yan, just to see whether comedy inspirational films are popular in this world. The feedback was quite optimistic. One MV resonated with many people. Secondly, it's because of his lovely and beautiful girlfriend. He agreed to let Lin Shia play the leading female role because he remembered how she cried when he first met her. That look is even more heartbreaking than Lu Pia Piao. Coupled with Lin Xiaoma's appearance, it's simply perfect. As for the acting skills, we will know when we start filming. It took Sui Chen 3 full days to complete the creation of the script. Now that the script is written, the next step is to find actors. For a movie to be successful, every aspect, from the script, director, actors to post-production, must be perfect. Now he has written the script. As for the director, he is familiar with those shots and he can do it. He can also provide guidance in the later stage. But the actors, who will play Uncle Da's role and other supporting roles, are a problem. Sui Chen didn't know which actor in the world could do the role, so he asked Zhang Wenbo to make a notice, and he also announced on Weibo that he would be making a movie, and would write the script, direct and act in it himself. His announcement immediately caused an uproar. There are die-hard fans who like his music and support him, but there are more skeptics. Even his fans who support him said, Chen, you are only 21 years old. I have never seen a 21-year-old write, direct, and star in a movie. We believe in your talent, but you need to let it settle for a few years. As for those who doubt him, their comments are varied. Some are sarcastic. Why is he going to make a movie when he is a good singer? Are you crazy? Some people were outright contemptuous. Do you think you can write scripts just by writing lyrics? Do you really think you are a genius? Some people sneered and looked down on it. Congratulations, this year's Bad Movie World has another masterpiece. Sui Chen looked at the comments with a smile on his face. Whether they are optimistic or pessimistic, at least the popularity is there. He put a lot of effort into it, but it didn't seem too much. Anyway, he participated in the talent show just to get this kind of popularity. Sui Chen was waiting for news about the supporting actors, but before the news about the supporting actors came, news about Xingshu came. And Xingshu called Sui Chen and said that he wanted to audition for a supporting role. Sui Chen knew that his real intention was not to drink, but he still agreed. If the problem between Song Jing and Xingshu is not resolved, they might cause him some trouble. He also wants to solve this trouble as soon as possible and settle the accounts with them. In a remote restaurant, Sui Chen and Xingshu sat next to each other.
And Xingshu poured wine for Sui Chen and said with a smile, Chen, when I heard that you were going to make a movie, I was so happy.
I believe that with your talent, no matter what you do, you will succeed.
So, I came here to take advantage of the popularity.
I hope you will give me a chance because I was your mentor. And Xingshu spoke humbly, but in his heart he was cursing, you little bastard, you still want to make a movie? Do you know what a movie is? I'm going to cut off your retreat today. Sui Chen knew that this was the Hongmen banquet and had already made preparations.
If it were in the past, he would definitely be cautious and not take risks. But now, the system has just given him electronic eyes, and he can tell what can be eaten and what cannot be eaten with just one glance. So when Xingshu called him to invite him to dinner, he understood the purpose of the system giving him acupuncture and electronic eyes. The body is the capital of revolution, and the system is to enable him to take good care of his body.
Otherwise, no matter how much money you make, it will be in vain.
Sui Chen used his electronic eyes to scan the wine and food on the table and found that they were not poisonous, so he smiled, picked up the wine glass and said, Teacher Yin, you are so polite.
With your fame, you can come to star in my movie. It is a support for me. I couldn't ask for more.
As he said this, he clinked glasses with Xingshu and drank it all in one gulp. And Xingshu also drank some wine. Seeing that Sui Chen still had no doubts about him, he felt more confident. So he flattered Sui Chen again, hoping to use sugar-coated bullets to completely let Sui Chen let down his guard.
Chapter 36, Settle Old and New Accounts Together.
Sui Chen was well aware of Xingshu's little thoughts, but since he was not clear about his specific methods, he could only play along and pretend that he was paralyzed by Xingshu's sugar-coated bullets.
After 3 rounds of drinking, Xingshu was already a little tipsy.
He felt that the time was right, so he said, Chen, you haven't had enough. I'll go get 2 more bottles of wine.
Okay. Sui Chen nodded.
And Xingshu went out and came back after a while with 2 bottles of Wulianye. Sui Chen used his electronic eye to scan the Wulianye and found nothing unusual.
This made him a little confused.
According to Xingshu's personality, he shouldn't be able to tolerate it so much. Hello, sir. A waitress knocked on the door politely, I'll come in and get you some tea.
Okay, thank you.
And Xingshu replied politely to the waiter and refilled Sui Chen's glass. Sui Chen used his electronic eyes to glance at the teapot in the waiter's hand and found a hidden groove under the lid of the teapot, which was filled with an unknown liquid.
Since Sui Chen did not have solid knowledge of chemistry, he was unable to tell what the liquid was just by scanning its composition. But whatever it is, it can't be good.
When the waitress poured tea for Xingshu, she poured it normally, but when she poured tea for him, she pressed the button on the handle of the pot, allowing the liquid in the dark groove to flow into the teapot.
Sui Chen took in all the waitress's movements with his peripheral vision. Are we finally going to take action?
And he used such a despicable trick.
Sui Chen sighed a little. After acting with An Song Wook for so long, it's time to end it.
And Xingshu had already poured wine for Sui Chen, and the waitress also walked out. Sui Chen hugged Xingshu and pretended to be very touched and said, Teacher Yin, thank you for your care.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here today.
As he spoke, he exchanged his teacup with Xingshu's. And Xingshu was hugged by Sui Chen and didn't notice his movements at all. He said, No, it's all because of your outstanding talent.
Sui Chen let go of Xingshu and said, No matter what, I still have to thank you.
I'll toast to you. And Xingshu said, No, I toast to you with this cup. The two clinked their glasses and drank them each in one gulp. And Xingshu put down his wine glass, picked up his teacup, and said, I heard that the tea here is good.
Let's have a cup of tea to sober up. Really? Sui Chen smiled slightly, picked up the teacup and looked at Xingshu.
And Xingshu took a sip and said, Try it.
Okay. Sui Chen took a sip.
And Xingshu watched Sui Chen drink the tea with a smug smile on his face.
Sui Chen said, Teacher Yin, what makes you laugh so happily?
And Xingshu smiled and said, Chen, there is a kind of medicine that will corrode the human throat.
No matter how good your vocal cords are, as long as you drink this medicine, they will be ruined. Really? Sui Chen also laughed, but aren't you afraid of being caught for poisoning in broad daylight? The owner and the waiter of this store have already run away. Who should we catch?
When Xingshu said this, he felt a little itchy in his throat, so he covered his mouth with a napkin and coughed a few times.
Then, a few drops of bright red blood appeared on the white napkin. Is this the symptom of the poison you mentioned? Sui Chen asked Xingshu. You.
And Xingxiu's voice became hoarse, and his face was distorted because of pain. How could you change the tea? And Xingxiu fell completely speechless before he could finish his words.
You deserve it, you know that? Sui Chen suddenly became indifferent.
And Xingxiu covered his throat with his hands, his face was in pain, but his eyes were looking at Sui Chen hatefully.
You hate me? Sui Chen sneered, have I done anything out of line from the beginning to now? Wasn't it all instigated by you? If I didn't prepare a recorder when I first met Song Jing, if my girlfriend wasn't Lin Shia, if my singing skills weren't good, if I didn't know that you secretly poisoned me, then what would my situation be like? Should I kneel at Song Jing's feet like you did? Or should I be killed by you? Or should I be poisoned and made mute by you? You guys have been so successful already? Why don't you let me go?
Although Sui Chen avoided all their traps, he did not feel good in his heart. Because he saw the darkness and ugliness of human nature.
If this happened to someone else, it would definitely not end well.
Sui Chen looked outside the door and wanted to breathe a sigh of relief, but through the infrared vision of his electronic eye, he saw Song Jing and 4 men in black suits rushing towards this side.
Moreover, the 4 men were carrying weapons.
The restaurant was originally located in a corner, and there was no one else there except them.
Sui Chen understood that Song Jing wanted to get rid of him. This woman is crazier than he thought.
Song Jing was still more than 100 meters away from him. He still had time to run, but he didn't want to run.
Because they completely pissed him off. No need to wait, let us settle all the old and new accounts here.
Sui Chen grabbed in Xingxiu's head with his left hand, picked up the fruit knife on the table with his right hand, and placed the knife across in Xingxiu's neck. He held in Xingxiu hostage and came to the door, waiting for Song Jing and the 4 men to arrive.
Song Jing saw in Xingxiu being held hostage by Sui Chen from afar, and ran over, threatening, Sui Chen, you are committing a crime. A crime? Then should we report it to the police? Then we can investigate and see who goes to jail. Sui Chen at this moment is completely different from the gentleman he was when he was singing on the stage.
Song Jing was blocked by Sui Chen's words and stomped her feet in anger. After Sui Chen won the championship, she wanted to fight to the death, so she asked one of her mistresses to send a killer to assassinate Sui Chen.
However, Xingxiu was reckless and insisted on destroying Sui Chen's voice first, saying that this would make Sui Chen more miserable living than death.
Now, the goal is to lose the rice while trying to steal the chicken.
Sui Chen's voice was not ruined, but his own voice was ruined.
Song Jing took a deep breath, calmed herself down, and said to Sui Chen, "What do you want?"
Sui Chen glanced at the 4 men in black suits behind Song Jing and said, "They all have weapons, right? I'll ask you to retreat to the end of the intersection."
The 4 men in suits listened to Sui Chen's words, and instead of retreating, they pulled out their guns and pointed them at Sui Chen. The leading man in a suit said, "Sister Jing, the boss asked us to come here to help you get rid of this guy, not to save people." Another said, "Sister Jing, his voice is ruined and he can no longer make the sound you want to hear.
Let's do it with him too. I'll make it for you to hear later."
After hearing what they said, Sui Chen reached the limit of his patience, cut off Xingxiu's ear with a knife, and shouted, "Do you want me to say it again?" And Xingxiu screamed in pain and blood continued to flow out of the wound.
A husband and wife are bound by love for 100 days.
Although Song Jing treated Xingxiu like a dog, after all, it had been so many days. Seeing Xingxiu in such a miserable state, she felt distressed and was in a dilemma for a while.
Can I say it again? Sui Chen repeated. Chapter 37 Confrontation. We retreat, we retreat.
Song Jing gritted her teeth, comforted Sui Chen, turned around and said to the 4 men in suits, "Retreat, retreat."
Sister Jing.
The man in a suit who was leading the group wanted to persuade Song Jing again, but before he could finish his words, he suddenly fell to the ground. Then, the other 3 men in suits fell down one after another within a few seconds. The incident happened so suddenly that Sui Chen and Song Jing had no idea what was going on. They saw 2 men, one old and one young, walking slowly towards them at the end of the intersection. The missing person Sui Chen was familiar with was Tan Xian.
As for the older one, Sui Chen had an impression of him. He was Lin Xiaoma's father, Lin Jian.
When Song Jing saw Lin Jian, she knew something was wrong, so she turned around and ran. However, after she took 2 steps, her left leg bent and she fell to the ground. This time, Sui Chen saw clearly that Song Jing was shot in the calf of her left leg. The blood instantly dyed her snow-white legs red. Sui Chen activated his electronic eye again, looked around, and saw a fully armed sniper on the rooftop 600 meters in front of him on the left. The sniper was wearing a mask, so Sui Chen couldn't see his face clearly. But Sui Chen remembered his eyes at first sight. Those were like the eyes of an eagle, cold and murderous. Song Jing's leg was injured and she could no longer run, but her desire to survive made her crawl forward while dragging her bloody legs. However, when she had crawled 5 or 6 meters, she was shot in the right knee joint again. This time, she could only use her hands. She used all her strength to crawl another 2 meters on her hands, and then another bullet penetrated her right elbow. Now, she only had one hand to use, and she was completely desperate. She burst into tears, crying so heartbreakingly. She has a powerful lover, but she has never chosen to let her lover assassinate Sui Chen because she is afraid of Lin Jian.
Lin Jian has many identities. If you are a person who lives in the sunshine, you may know that Lin Jian is an approachable entrepreneur. But if you are a marginal person living in the dark, you will know that Lin Jian is a terrifying devil.
Lin Jian completely ignored the corpse on the ground and the crying Song Jing, walked up to Sui Chen, and said with a friendly smile like a boss, "Chen, I haven't seen you for 13 years, and you are even more handsome." While Lin Jian was speaking, Tan Xian had already taken in Xingshu from Sui Chen. Sui Chen pushed in Xingshu to Tan Xian and said politely, "Uncle Lin, I haven't seen you for 13 years, and you are still so high-spirited."
Lin Jian smiled and said, "I'm old now. Even my daughter dislikes me. I've been following you for more than a month without going home." Sui Chen smiled awkwardly. "How could Xiaomo dislike you? She talks about you every day. Are you blaming me?" Lin Jian smiled.
"It's too smoky here, not a place to reminisce.
Let's take a walk and chat. I'll leave this to Tan Xian."
"Yeah."
Sui Chen nodded and followed Lin Jian's pace.
The two walked on the quiet road. Lin Jian said, "Actually, I should have come to see you a long time ago, but I was too busy to spare the time."
"Uncle Lin, you are too polite. As a junior, I should visit you. Then why don't you come?" Sui Chen was shocked by Lin Jian's honesty.
He paused and said with a smile, "Well, I'm afraid you'll blame me for kidnapping your daughter.
I want to visit you after I've made some achievements."
As the new god of the music world, you have made some achievements, which is enough to pay me a visit. As for the girl Xiaomo, she has been thinking about you for 13 years. During this period, I have tried various ways to make her forget you, but none of them succeeded.
Xiaomo is a loyal person.
Yes, that's one reason, but I think the most important thing is that she didn't meet any good men along the way. Replacing files is much more thorough than deleting them, but she didn't find a replacement.
Sui Chen was once again choked by Lin Jian's honesty.
Lin Jian continued, "I originally thought that after she found you, she would come back after spending some time with you and realizing that you were just so-so. I didn't expect you to be so capable and charmed her."
Sui Chen glanced at Lin Jian.
He found it a little difficult to connect this honest father with Lin Jian, who had just taken someone's life while chatting and laughing.
Chen, please don't blame me.
Although your father and I are brothers who have shared life and death, we can't give my daughter to you just because of this." Lin Jian stopped and looked at Sui Chen. "She is my only daughter." From Lin Jian's eyes, Sui Chen saw love, expectation, and a hint of severity.
"She's also my only girlfriend." Sui Chen met Lin Jian's eyes. "Just a girlfriend? Just now. It means you might break up."
"It's possible.
Can't you promise to love her forever?"
"I now feel that I will love her forever, but you should know that promises are only to deceive women and children." "I know, but your words seem to be paving the way for your own future betrayal."
"Then you can kill me now."
"In this way, I will not have let her down until the moment of my death." Lin Jian's face suddenly turned dark, and there seemed to be frost condensing on his face, making people feel cold. The two looked at each other. There was silence all around, and spots of light shining through the gaps between the leaves fell on them. After a long time, Lin Jian suddenly smiled, and the coldness on his face instantly faded away. "No wonder Xiaomo is fascinated by you."
Sui Chen also laughed and said, "Uncle Lin, do you think the only purpose of dating is to get married? What else? So do you think two people are together because of love, or because of compromise, giving in, and desire? Love. What is love then?"
This. Lin Jian thought about it, and he began to understand what Sui Chen meant. Sui Chen continued, "I promised Xiaomo that she can bully me and I will spoil her, so if I can't wear a wedding dress for her, I won't do anything out of line. I can't promise that she and I will go to the end together, because no one can predict what will happen tomorrow, but I can promise that I won't do anything to hurt her, because she deserves the best protection."
Lin Jian nodded, I believe you. You are more mature than I thought. I should have come to see you earlier. However, don't be so impulsive in the future. In the situation just now, you could die at any time. Sui Chen said, I bet Song Jing will back down. Lin Jian said, what if you lose the bet? I know you are not afraid of death, and I also know that you are young and full of vigor, but you have to remember that you are not alone now. You still have Xiao Mo and your mother behind you. You can afford to lose, but they can't. This, Sui Chen was stunned for a moment, then nodded and said, I'll remember it, Uncle Lin. Lin Jian said, I will take care of this matter later, you don't have to worry about it for now. I heard you want to make a movie? Chapter 38 Behind the Boundless Glory. Sui Chen knew that Lin Jian was doing this for his own good, but he couldn't feel at ease letting others clean up his mess. So he said, Uncle Lin, I'll handle Song Jing's matter myself. Lin Jian looked at Sui Chen, smiled, and said, okay, then we'll do it businesslike. You give me 5 million and I'll take care of this matter. Sui Chen thought about it, nodded, and said, okay, deal. This may be the best way. If he handles this matter, it will be more troublesome, but if Lin Jian handles it, it will be relatively simple. 5 million, the price is reasonable. Lin Jian approved of Sui Chen's principles and said with a smile, it seems that you are a very principled person. I admire you more and more. Sui Chen smiled and said, Uncle Lin, you are too kind. Now can you tell me about your movie? Yes. I have already written the movie script. I can direct it myself. Lin Jian interrupted, are you really planning to make a movie? Yes. Sui Chen said firmly. Lin Jian frowned slightly. As far as I know, you have no experience in this area before, and you are not very old. I hope you are a down-to-earth and steady person who can do things step by step. Sui Chen nodded. If someone else talked to him like this, he would reply that it has nothing to do with you. But since Lin Jian said so, he had to explain it carefully. Because Lin Jian is not only his elder and his future father-in-law, but also a powerful figure. Lin Jian is willing to tell him all this for his own good. And from Lin Jian's perspective, his decision to make the movie was indeed a bit hasty, as if he made it on the spur of the moment. Because he was just a 21-year-old boy with no relevant experience, and even more than a month ago, he was still an unknown clerk in a soft text company. Seeing Sui Chen lowering his head in deep thought, Lin Jian continued, Chen, if you take too big a step, you'll easily get hurt. I know you'll feel pressured when you're with Xiaoma, but you don't have to be too eager for success. Xiaoma will wait for you, and I'll give you time. Besides, now that you've achieved such great results in the music industry, why not get one thing done first? Uncle Lin, I understand your painstaking efforts, and thank you for considering me so much. Sui Chen first expressed his gratitude, paused, and then continued, however, I have been thinking about making a movie for a long time, and I want to give myself a chance. Okay. Seeing Sui Chen's insistence, Lin Jian stopped trying to persuade him and said with a smile, young man, it's better to suffer more. Okay, let's go see Xiao Mo. Sui Chen said, okay. Lin Jian and Sui Chen returned to the villa. Lin Xiaoma was sitting on the sofa in the living room studying a recipe. When he saw Lin Jian and Sui Chen, he was surprised and said to Lin Jian, Dad, why are you here? Lin Jian sat down next to Lin Xiaoma and said with a smile, from your tone, you don't welcome me? Lin Xiaoma said angrily, Humph, who asked you to embarrass Brother Chen? In fact, Lin Jian asked Tan Xian to participate in the draft, not to make things difficult for Sui Chen, but just to see how capable Sui Chen is. And today, he also helped Sui Chen. But Lin Jian didn't explain, he just smiled and said, it is said that when you marry a wife, you forget your mother. You have forgotten your father when you have a lover. TSK, Lin Xiaoma stuck out her tongue at Lin Jian, where's my mom? Didn't she come with you? No. Lin Jian shook his head. She has something else to do abroad. Okay. Lin Xiaoma seemed to have gotten used to his parents' busyness. He didn't ask what they were busy with, but asked, are you here for business or to see me? Both. When will you be back? We'll leave after we've eaten. Oh. Lin Xiaoma showed a hint of disappointment in her eyes, but it disappeared immediately. Then she stood up and walked to the kitchen, made a cup of tea for Lin Jian, put it in front of Lin Jian, and said, you like to drink Da Hong Pao, which is from a 350-year-old tree. Yeah. Lin Jian nodded and took a sip. Lin Shia looked at his father and finally couldn't help but smile, saying, "By the way, I just learned how to cook. Would you like to try your daughter's cooking?" "Sure." Lin Jian was full of expectations. "I didn't expect you to have learned such a skill during this period of time." "Of course, just wait." Lin Shia walked towards the kitchen happily. Sui Chen said, "I'll help you." Lin Xiaoma's voice came from the kitchen, "No, you stay with my dad." Sui Chen was a little embarrassed. Lin Jian also said, "Let her do it, and we will play a game of chess." "All right." Sui Chen nodded, went to the study to get the chess set, and started playing against Lin Jian. After about an hour, Lin Xiaoma finished cooking 3 meat dishes and 1 vegetable dish. Lin Jian had never eaten food cooked by his daughter. He could not contain his excitement and tasted the stir-fried pork as soon as the dishes were served. Then, he showed the same expression as Lin Xiaoma had that day. Seeing Lin Jian's appearance, Sui Chen also tasted it, chewed it, and said, "It's already very good." Lin Xiaoma also took a bite and nodded, "Brother Chen is right. I have made great progress." "Great progress?" Lin Jian looked surprised. Lin Xiaoma smiled and said, "I should let you taste the porridge I cooked a few days ago. That's what I call tasty." "That's a pity." Lin Jian looked at Sui Chen with pity, and then said, "Well, it's getting late, I have to go. Chen, you should eat more of the remaining dishes. Xiaoma, please see me off." "Oh." Lin Xiaoma took Lin Jian's arm and went downstairs with Lin Jian. Sui Chen stood up and watched them leave. After about 20 minutes, Lin Xiaoma slowly returned to the living room. Sui Chen saw that Lin Xiaoma seemed a little unhappy, so he asked, "What's wrong?" Lin Xiaoma shook his head, sat on the sofa, and after a while, said, "Brother Chen, I'm a little worried." "What are you worried about?" Sui Chen asked. Lin Xiaoma said, "Since I was little, my parents have been very busy and have basically no time to accompany me. Only when I was sick would they stay by my side to take care of me. For a long time, I especially hoped that I would be sick." Sui Chen sighed in his heart when he heard this. He used to hear Jack Ma say that his happiest days were when he earned 20,000 or 30,000 yuan a month, but he didn't believe it at that time. Instead, they think that since you have money, you can act cool however you want. But later, he felt that what Ma said was somewhat sincere. Because a person's time is limited, if you spend time working hard to make money, then the time for doing other things will be taken up. In the eyes of others, he may be very successful, but in his own opinion, he has lost a lot, and the life he lives may not be what he wants. Chapter 39 Audition. Sui Chen didn't know how to comfort Lin Xiaoma, so he could only touch her head gently and asked, "Then what are you worried about?" Lin Xiaoma looked at Sui Chen and said, "I'm worried that you will be so busy in the future and won't have time to accompany me." Sui Chen smiled and said, "You run many more businesses than I do. I'm afraid you don't have time to accompany me." Lin Xiaoma said, "My work is not difficult. I just make decisions and sign. There are a lot of people doing the specific things." Sui Chen smiled. He knew that Lin Xiaoma said it simply, but it was not an easy thing to do. However, he did not expose her and just said, "Don't worry, as long as you have time to accompany me, I will also have time to accompany you." Sui Chen used to like a sentence very much, "I pick up the sword, but I can't hug you. I put down the sword, but I can't protect you." This sentence fully expresses the helplessness of being human, but it no longer applies to him now. Because he is a hanger now. Lin Xiaoma nodded, stretched out her delicate hand, and said, "Pink." "Good." Sui Chen smiled and stretched out his hand, hooking Lin Xiaoma's little finger with his little finger. Although the act of making pinky promises was a bit childish, if Lin Xiaoma liked it, he was willing to be childish with her. The next day. Zhang Wenbo still hasn't found a suitable candidate for the supporting role, so Sui Chen plans to return to Yunzhou and go to the audition site in person. Lin Xiaoma also went with him. The two came to the audition site at Xinhua Film and Television Base and watched from the sidelines. The first person who came in for the audition was a boy of about 17 or 18, with short yellow hair and a denim outfit. The boy walked to the center of the performance area. Zhang Wenbo said to the boy, "Please introduce yourself first." Without saying a word, the boy took out an empty beer bottle from his pocket and smashed it on his head. This action shocked everyone present. Fortunately, the bottle didn't break. Zhang Wenbo was stunned and said, "You." But before he could finish his words, the boy smashed a bottle on his head again and then said, "This is my talent show, isn't it domineering?" Ahem. Zhang Wenbo was afraid that he might cause trouble, so he quickly asked someone to ask him to leave. The next person to audition was a girl in her 20s, of average looks, wearing a floor-length dress. She pretended to be sick and walked towards the performance venue, but before she reached the middle, she deliberately stepped on her skirt and fell. The staff nearby quickly helped her up and asked, "Are you okay?" The girl stood up and gave the staff a great Qing Dynasty girl's greeting, saying, "Thank you for your kindness, sir. However, I still want to stay at home and serve my parents, and I don't want to get married." The staff had a lot of question marks on their faces, thinking, is he a fool? Seeing the staff's expression, the girl covered her mouth and smiled, explaining, "I was just playing the role of a weak girl who fell down on purpose so that you could save her. If you are pretty, I will say that you are so kind and I am willing to marry you. If you are ugly, I will say that I still want to serve my parents at home." After the girl finished speaking, she smiled and turned to Zhang Wenbo, ignoring the staff members who were thinking about it. "Director, how was my performance?" Before Zhang Wenbo could speak, Sui Chen couldn't stand it anymore, so he walked up to him and asked Zhang Wenbo, "Didn't you tell them the rules of the audition?" Zhang Wenbo said, "I said it." Sui Chen said, "Then why are they all like this?" The girl interrupted Sui Chen, "Handsome guy, don't you know? As an actor, I have to get into the role from the moment I walk in the door. Every frown and smile is acting." Sui Chen turned around, looked at the girl, and said, "Then you should at least listen to the director's request before starting, right?" The girl was surprised when she saw Sui Chen's handsome face, and said, "Handsome boy, you look like a popular singer. If it was you who saved the beauty just now, I would be willing to marry you." Sui Chen said helplessly, "Miss, if it were someone else, giving your body to me would be a way of repaying a favor, but for you, giving your body to me would be a way of repaying a grudge, and it would be like extortion." "You?" The girl's face turned red after hearing Sui Chen's words. Sui Chen didn't want to say more to her, so he waved to the staff to ask her to leave and let the next person in. The person who came in this time was a man in ancient costume, about 25 or 26 years old, holding a prop sword in his hand. The man walked to the middle of the performance venue and said politely, "Hello, director. My name is Lin Shia." Hearing his normal words, Sui Chen breathed a sigh of relief. This seems to be a normal person. Sui Chen said, "Hello, can you play an arrogant and domineering young master?" "I don't want to act," the man said firmly, "I want to play a hero." Sui Chen knew that he had misjudged and coughed dryly to cover up his embarrassment. "There is no hero role in our play for the time being, so..." The man interrupted, "Then you can tailor a hero play for me. With my acting skills, it will definitely be a big hit." As he spoke, he stroked the prop sword in his hand and said to himself affectionately, "This sword has been with me for 10 years. Sui Chen was speechless and shook his head. "Brother, if you have a sword in your hand but no sword in your heart, then you may be a hero. If you have a sword in your heart but no sword in your hand, then you may be a master. But if you have a sword in your hand and a sword in your heart, then you may be detained for 15 days according to the Public Security Administration regulations. Do you believe that I will call the police to arrest you?" When the man heard this, he glared at Sui Chen, snorted, turned around and strode away. Sui Chen had the urge to curse. Who are these people who come to audition? "General Manager Zhang, I'll leave it to you." Sui Chen decided to go out and get some fresh air. When Lin Shia and I came out of the door, Lin Shia smiled and said, "Brother Chen, you don't have to be angry for them." Sui Chen shook his head and said, "I'm not angry, I just think they are funny, but a little pitiful. Life is full of different situations, and every walk of life is difficult. Some people have become possessed." When he was on Blue Star, Sui Chen had seen many people who would do anything to get fire, such as the Confucius Temple fruit dance and the yellow eel stuffing their private parts. Compared to them, iron-headed boy, hero saves beauty and dream of being a hero are nothing. Their methods are radical, even despicable, but behind the despicable methods are pitiful souls. Sui Chen sighed, turned around and saw a courier boy who was about 20 years old. After handing the express to the staff, the guy did not leave immediately, but instead leaned over to look into the audition room. After watching for a while, he found that Sui Chen was looking at him with a simple smile, and said, "Well, I'm just curious." Sui Chen said, "Why don't you go in and try out?" The young man scratched his head and walked up to Sui Chen, saying, "No need for an audition, I don't have that ability. I just want to see how big stars act." Chapter 40 I just want to make money. Sui Chen glanced at the silly boy, not knowing how to respond to him, so he could only smile slightly and use his smile instead of answering. The young man looked at Sui Chen and Lin Shia and said enviously, "Are you actors? You are so good looking." Sui Chen said, "Not yet, I am preparing to be an actor." The young man said, I really envy you guys. If I were as good looking as you, I would give it a try. You don't necessarily have to be good looking to be an actor, and being good looking doesn't necessarily mean you can be an actor. If you like this profession, you can give it a try. Sui Chen explained patiently. I don't really like this job, I just want to make money. The young man smiled honestly, showing his white teeth. I haven't received much education, I don't know anything, and I'm not good looking. If I can't make money, I may never get married in this life. Lin Shia interrupted, a girl who really likes you won't care whether you have money or not. The young man shook his head. I have nothing. How can a girl really like me? And it doesn't necessarily mean that I have to be rich, but at least I have to have a car and a house. The current housing prices in Yunzhou are more than 20,000 yuan for a good house, and more than 7,000 yuan for the worst. I can make more than 4,000 yuan a month as a courier. After deducting the minimum living expenses, I can save 2,000 yuan, and 20,000 yuan a year. I need to save for 10 years to be able to pay the down payment, so I'm wondering if there are other ways to make money. What the young man said was a bit heartbreaking, but when he said the last sentence, he suddenly felt hopeful. Have you thought about it? Sui Chen asked him. Not yet. The young man shook his head. I don't have any skills that I can show off, but I plan to learn one. Sui Chen asked, what do you want to learn? The young man smiled sheepishly and said, I want to learn acting. Actually, I came here just to see how others perform. I have to say, this guy is very honest. He is not like some people who say they have a dream of performing. He is very direct and he just wants to make money. Sui Chen admired his honesty and decided to give him a chance, saying, can you imitate the way a middle school hooligans walk and see how they do? Okay, the young man agreed readily, you are an expert, please give me some guidance. After the young man finished speaking, he straightened his clothes and walked away without recognizing anyone. Sui Chen said, it's a bit exaggerated, it should be a little more realistic. The young man nodded and started over again. He closed his eyes, took a deep breath and adjusted his mentality. When he opened his eyes again, his temperament changed drastically. From his eyes to his expression to his posture, he looked like a middle school gangster. Sui Chen was very satisfied with his performance and said, very good, what's your name? The young man said, my name is Yang Wei, you can just call me Away. Sui Chen nodded, my play just needs such a role. If you are interested, you can try it. Ah? Yang Wei was surprised, you are the director? Sui Chen said, almost. Are you interested? The young man nodded quickly, and then asked, how much is it? Does it include a box lunch? Sui Chen said, I'll give you 50,000 yuan, and I'll provide you with lunch. 50,000? Yang Wei showed a surprised look, oh my god, I'm rich. After exclaiming, Yang Wei smiled ingratiatingly and said, Director, what's your name? Sui Chen said, my name is Sui Chen. Yang Wei asked, Director Su, are we going to start shooting today? Sui Chen said, we will shoot in a few days. We haven't got all the actors yet. If you are worried, we can sign the contract first. Yang Wei said, don't worry, but you can sign the contract first. Sui Chen nodded, took Yang Wei into the audition room, and said to Zhang Wenba, General Manager Zhang, he is suitable for the role of Mr. Hong, you arrange for someone to sign his contract. Zhang Wenba stood up and said, yes. Also, don't recruit actors in bulk. Ouyang Yan, who plays Du Wan, will audition tomorrow. For the undercover police role, you can hire a veteran actor. It doesn't matter how much it costs. Sui Chen originally wanted to train newcomers from the beginning, but after today's audition, he gave up the idea. He currently has no reputation in the film industry, and talented newcomers are arrogant and unwilling to come. He still needs to build up his reputation before he can start building his own team. Okay, Mr. Su. Zhang Wenba had no objection at all. At night, Sui Chen and Lin Shia had dinner. Sui Chen packed up the dishes and went into the kitchen to wash them. Lin Shia followed him in and said, Brother Chen, I want to go to a nightclub. Sui Chen raised his eyebrows slightly, what's wrong? Want to go clubbing? Lin Shia shook his head and said, no, I saw Lu Piao's role. She was a dancer, but I had never seen a dancer before, so I wanted to go to the nightclub to learn more about it. Is that so? Sui Chen thought for a moment, I'll go with you after I finish washing the dishes. Really? Lin Shia kissed Sui Chen, you are so nice. Sui Chen asked doubtfully, what's good about this? Lin Shia said, I was afraid you wouldn't let me go. Sui Chen smiled and said, what's the big deal? It's not like you're going to do anything shameful. Besides, haven't you been there before?
No, Lin Shia shook his head, I only go to sake bars occasionally.
Occasionally? Sui Chen glanced at Lin Shia, which entertainment venues did you go to more often? Lin Shia said, they are all concerts, art exhibitions, dances, and the like.
Sui Chen smiled and said, it's a place full of elegance and taste, like a lady from a noble family. Lin Shia said, elegant places don't necessarily have elegant people.
By the way, you're a popular singer now, would it be bad if you were recognized in a nightclub? There's nothing wrong with it. At most, I can just establish myself as a little prince in a nightclub. Eh? Lin Shia looked at Sui Chen.
She felt that this character setting was not a compliment. Sui Chen saw Lin Xiaoma's embarrassment, smiled, and explained, I was just kidding you, actually I think that my identity does not affect where I go.
Except for you, nothing can control me. If this identity affects my freedom, then I might as well throw it away. Aha!
Lin Xiaoma nodded and smiled sweetly.
However, you may not necessarily see the kind of dancer you want to see in a nightclub. How about we order some hostesses to drink with us? Sui Chen suggested seriously.
Lin Xiaoma thought about it, nodded and said, okay. The music in the disco was unusually loud and the lights were flashing violently, like flying lightsabers. Although Sui Chen didn't care about their identity, in order to avoid causing unnecessary trouble, they still wore masks at Lin Xiaoma's suggestion. It was the first time that Lin Xiaoma came to such a place, and he felt his heart beating to the rhythm of the shocking music. Looking at the dark crowd twisting their bodies to the music like zombies, Lin Xiaoma subconsciously grabbed Sui Chen's arm, fearing that he would be left behind.
Sui Chen brought Lin Xiaoma to the booth, ordered 2 bottles of XO and a dozen beers, and then asked the waiter, do you have a princess here? The waiter shook his head and said, I'm sorry sir, we are a formal disco. Sui Chen frowned, then took out 10,000 yuan in cash from his pocket, handed it to the waiter, and said, all customers are served from raw to cooked, please. The waiter hesitated for a moment as he looked at the 10,000 yuan in cash, and finally nodded, took the money, and whispered in Sui Chen's ear, okay, sir, they are only there to accompany you for drinks, whether you can sleep with them or not is up to you. Chapter 41, A Familiar Princess. Understood. Thank you. Sui Chen just wanted Lin Shia to understand the role she was going to play, and he was not really interested in the princess. Not long after the waiter left, he came back with 2 girls. Both girls were wearing tight skirts and high heels. The waiter leaned close to Sui Chen's ear and said to him, sir, these 2 are the best quality here. The one in the white dress just came this month and was an artist before. Sui Chen nodded and said, I know.
Of course he knew, because he had recognized her.
It's Lu Rushuang,
the ex-girlfriend who made public the dog-licking diary of the original owner of his body.
Because Sui Chen was wearing a mask, Lu Rushuang did not recognize him.
Lu Rushuang sat next to Sui Chen, poured him a glass of wine, and said with a smile, handsome man, we are destined to meet each other.
Let's have a drink first. It's really a fate. Sui Chen said as he pulled down his mask. Lu Rushuang found Sui Chen's voice familiar.
When she was wondering, she saw Sui Chen pull down his mask, revealing his handsome face.
It's you. Lu Rushuang was surprised.
She looked at Sui Chen, and all of a sudden, resentment, regret, and shame surged into her heart.
Sui Chen picked up the wine that Lu Rushuang poured for him and took a sip. Sui Chen was a little surprised that Lu Rushuang would become a princess, but after thinking about it, he felt that it was reasonable. When this woman was in a relationship with the original owner of his body, she gave her body to Chen Runping in order to become famous. Now that he has ruined her career as an artist, she will definitely choose the easiest way to make money. For her, working is not as good as being a prostitute. I work so hard every day but make very little money. As for being a hostess, you just need to accompany the guests to drink, laugh, check into a room, lie on the bed, and you can earn money while lying there. And with her beauty, she is sure to receive rewards. Sui Chen understood her thoughts and suddenly felt a little disgusted. Fortunately, this woman ignored him at first and he never even kissed her. The waiter heard Lu Rushuang's conversation with Sui Chen and said, Sir, do you know each other? Sui Chen nodded, I know him. Okay, go get busy. Okay. The waiter stepped back. Sui Chen sat back a little, away from Lu Rushuang, closer to Lin Shia, and said to Lu Rushuang, since you are here, let's have a drink.
Lu Rushuang said bitterly, Sui Chen, I am in this situation because of you, drink this wine yourself. As he said this, he picked up his wine glass and poured the wine on Sui Chen's face. You. When Lin Shia saw Sui Chen being splashed with wine by Lu Rushuang, he stood up suddenly and wanted to give Lu Rushuang a glass in return.
But Sui Chen held Lin Shia back and said, let me handle it.
Lin Shia glared at Lu Rushuang, nodded, sat down next to Sui Chen, and took out a napkin to wipe the wine off Sui Chen's face. Sui Chen calmly waited for Lin Shia to finish wiping him, then he opened a bottle of beer, walked up to Lu Rushuang, poured it over her head, and said, do you think you are qualified to be an artist? I didn't kill you, I just cut off your path to becoming an artist. Choosing this profession was your own choice, did I force you to do it? Sui Chen's tone was calm, he was not angry.
Because Lu Rushuang was no longer worth his anger.
Lu Rushuang didn't even bother to wipe the beer off her head.
With red eyes, she cried, but what can I do? What can I do? Sui Chen returned to his seat and said, this is your business. I have no right or obligation to control what you do.
The one who has the right and obligation to control you is Chen Runping. Lu Rushuang sobbed, he's tired of me.
He introduced me here. He introduced it?
Well, he's the supervisor here.
Another princess next to her added, Chen Runping is an old pervert.
All the girls here have been touched by him.
Yeah? Sui Chen frowned.
If Lu Rushuang got the retribution she deserved, then Chen Runping was living a little better. Chen Runping has not yet settled the matter of labeling the original owner of his body.
Sui Chen was ready to deal with him again, so he said to the princess next to him, can you please invite him over?
Okay. The girl agreed readily. This girl could see that Sui Chen and Chen Runping didn't get along, but she just wanted to watch the fun, the more fun the better. The girl left to find Chen Runping, and Sui Chen put on his mask again.
Not long after, Chen Runping came over.
Chen Runping saw Lu Rushuang crying, and the two guests wearing masks said nothing.
He slapped Lu Rushuang and scolded her, you stinky cousin, why are you crying instead of accompanying the guests? 5 red marks instantly appeared on Lu Rushuang's face. She covered her face with her hands but could only look at Chen Runping angrily and helplessly. The music in the disco was very loud, but Lu Rushuang's world was extremely quiet. At this moment, she felt very regretful. She thought, how great it would be if she had been wholeheartedly devoted to Sui Chen before. Chen Runping ignored Lu Rushuang's gaze and said to Sui Chen with an apologetic smile, Sir, I'm sorry, how about I change one for you? Sui Chen did not answer Chen Runping immediately, but drank a glass of wine by himself, then lowered his voice and said to Chen Runping in a strange voice, this is the person I called, he beat her, you see her face is so ugly, how can I see it? Chen Runping was stunned for a moment, then continued to apologize with a smile, I'm sorry, sir, I'm just teaching her a lesson for you. Sui Chen said, do I need you to teach me a lesson? I'm in a bad mood now.
How about this, you go on stage and do a striptease, and I'll consider forgiving your recklessness.
This. Chen Runping shook his head, Sir, I'm a supervisor, not a dancer. Sui Chen took out 10,000 cash from his bag and threw it on the table, saying, how about this? Chen Runping said, I am the supervisor. How about this? Sui Chen took out another 20,000 yuan in cash from his bag.
Chen Runping saw the 30,000 yuan in cash, hesitated for a moment, and said, I've wanted to do a striptease for a long time. After saying that, he climbed onto the DJ booth and started dancing striptease. Chen Runping was seen slowly taking off all his clothes and pants, leaving only a pair of red shorts on his fat body. The crowd cheered when they saw Chen Runping suddenly doing striptease. Chen Runping twisted his body for a few minutes, returned to the booth where Sui Chen was, and asked, Sir, is it okay? Sui Chen took off his mask, restored his original voice, and said, Manager Chen, this is the most disgusting striptease I have ever seen. When Chen Runping heard Sui Chen's voice, he looked up and saw Sui Chen's face and was stunned.
Sui Chen.
Chen Runping felt greatly insulted.
The last bit of his pitiful self-esteem was completely destroyed by Sui Chen. He was stunned for a while and cursed, Sui Chen, you fucking. But before he could finish his curse, Sui Chen threw a wine glass at his head. I don't want to hear anyone scolding me anymore. Sui Chen said coldly. Chapter 42 He's coming. Sui Chen's wine glass hit Chen Runping's forehead.
Blood flowed from Chen Runping's forehead, flowing down his eyebrows and onto his cheeks. Lu Rushuang and the princess were startled and ran away screaming. Lin Shia was also surprised.
But she didn't run away, instead she stood beside Sui Chen. No matter what time, she will stand with Sui Chen.
She had been prepared for this since she decided to date Sui Chen. That day, when she saw Sui Chen driving towards Runping, she knew that this boy was usually gentle and peaceful, but there was an unyielding beast living in his heart. If anyone violated his bottom line, he would show his wild side. Chen Runping reached out and wiped the blood off his face.
He was very conflicted at the moment.
He was originally a good general manager, but now he has ended up being a pimp in a disco. He already hated Sui Chen very much, and now he was insulted by Sui Chen, which made him even more sad and angry. But he didn't dare to rush up and fight Sui Chen, because Sui Chen had left him with a deep psychological trauma that day. After all, he is still a paper tiger who bullies the weak and fears the strong. At this time, other people in the disco noticed that something was happening here, and more people gathered around. Sui Chen didn't want to cause unnecessary trouble, so he put on his mask again. Chen Runping looked at the dark crowd under the dim light and wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. A middle-aged man, obese, wearing only red shorts, with a bruise on his head.
Is there anything more embarrassing than this?
He was calculating in his mind, pretending to be calm as he wiped the blood off his face.
After wiping for a while, the disco's security and staff all squeezed in. More than 30 people surrounded Sui Chen and Lin Shia in the booth.
Sui Chen was not afraid at all and just protected Lin Shia behind him.
The security supervisor looked at the embarrassed Chen Runping and asked, "Brother Ping, what's wrong?"
Chen Runping glanced at Sui Chen, pointed at his bleeding forehead and said to the security supervisor, "Brother Yang, look, this was smashed by that kid, you have to do justice for me." The security chief was a gangster named Li Yang.
Although he was wearing a suit, he couldn't hide his muscular figure. The security supervisor patted Chen Runping on the shoulder, took 2 steps forward, and said to Sui Chen, "Boy, are you here to mess things up?" Sui Chen sneered, "What do you mean by kid? If you want to reason, you'd better be polite. If you want to fight, don't talk too much. Come on, but I have to remind you that if you can't kill me, you will die. Do you believe it?"
The security supervisor didn't expect Sui Chen to be so arrogant. He was stunned for a moment and said, "We are all gangsters. Who are you trying to scare?
Do you know who I am?"
Sui Chen looked at him and it seemed that he couldn't speak well. "The girl behind me has nothing to do with this matter.
Can you let her go first?" Sui Chen didn't want Lin Shia to get hurt. Li Yang thought about it and said, "Okay."
Lin Shia said, "Brother Chen, let's face it together."
Sui Chen turned around and touched Lin Shia's head and said, "It's okay, I can handle it."
Then he looked at the crowd and said to the 2 men in black windbreakers and sunglasses, "Brothers, it is your responsibility to protect Xiao.
Please come and take Xiao away."
These 2 men were the ones who were there when he, Lin Shia and Yang Yan went to the sake bar that day.
The 2 of them have been following Lin Shia silently to protect her.
Ever since Sui Chen got his electronic eyes, he could see their movements clearly. This is also the reason why he dared to be so impulsive with Lin Shia.
Because he knew that these 2 people could protect Lin Shia.
Although he had never seen them take action, he had seen the horror of the sniper who broke Song Jing's leg that day. The 2 men in windbreakers and sunglasses looked at each other after hearing Sui Chen's words, looked at each other's sunglasses, nodded, then walked through the crowd, came to the booth, walked in front of Lin Shia, and said respectfully, "Miss, please." Lin Shia said, "I want to be with Brother Chen."
"Now your mission is to protect Brother Chen."
Lin Xiao's voice was not loud, but it gave people an unquestionable feeling. Sui Chen was a little surprised when he heard it. During this period of time, Lin Shia had always acted very cute in front of him, almost making him forget that she was also a powerful female CEO. His tenderness belonged to her. And her loveliness belonged to him.
But Sui Chen didn't want to involve Lin Shia, and said to Lin Shia, "Shia, this is my business, I will handle it."
Lin Shia said, "Brother Chen, your business is my business."
Then he turned to the 2 men in windbreakers and sunglasses and said, "More than 30 people, how long will it take?"
One of the men in windbreaker and sunglasses glanced at the disco staff and security personnel and said, "I'll take 50 seconds alone, and if we 2 are together, we'll take 30 seconds. Sui Chen was surprised when he heard this.
Can you knock down more than 30 people in 50 seconds?
As for himself, he simply couldn't deal with so many people, and his plan was to capture the leader first.
But this man in the windbreaker and sunglasses can do it in just 50 seconds? Sui Chen knew that it was definitely not easy for them to come and protect Lin Shia, but 50 seconds was an exaggeration, right?
When Sui Chen was surprised, another man in windbreaker and sunglasses whispered, "Be careful, the situation has changed."
What's going on? Asked the first man in windbreaker and sunglasses. He's here. Who? Your 3 o'clock direction.
Sui Chen was confused and looked in the direction of 3 o'clock mentioned by the man in the windbreaker and sunglasses, and saw Yang Wei walking towards them. Yang Wei squeezed through the crowd and came to Sui Chen, smiling innocently. Director Su, I quit my job and came all the way to ask you for advice on acting.
What happened? Sui Chen asked, how did you recognize me at first sight? Before Yang Wei could answer, one of the men in windbreaker and sunglasses whispered, this is his specialty. He is the 4th-ranked killer on the global killer list.
Even if you don't show your face, he can still smell you. When Yang Wei heard this, he glanced at the 2 men in windbreakers and sunglasses and said, the man you are talking about is dead.
My name is Yang Wei. The 4th person on the global killer list? Sui Chen felt that this amount of information was a bit too much and glanced at Yang Wei. He always thought that Yang Wei was just a simple courier boy.
Sui Chen and the others were talking in a low voice, and Li Yong couldn't hear them. Li Yong followed the rules of the underworld and gave Lin Shia time to leave, but when he saw them chatting in low voices, he said impatiently, why are you guys acting here?
Are you going to leave or not? My patience is limited.
When Yang Wei heard what Li Yong said, he smiled and said to Sui Chen, Director Su, I'll help you deal with him, and you teach me how to act, okay?
Sui Chen whispered in surprise, you are not going to kill him? He didn't want to kill anyone in front of so many people. Chapter 43 You should just be a younger brother. Yang Wei shook his head, I don't kill people. Sui Chen looked at the silly-looking boy, nodded, and said, okay. He also wanted to see what methods this young man had. Seeing Sui Chen agreed, Yang Wei turned around and came to Li Yong and said, the rules of the underworld are one-on-one. If you win, you can do whatever you want. If I win, you have to apologize to my friend. Do you dare? Li Yong looked at the silly Yang Wei with disdain and said, what am I afraid of? What Yang Wei said was exactly what Li Yong wanted, because if he really got a group of people to beat up the masked teenager, it would definitely make things worse. When doing business, it is not a good thing to make things worse. But if he didn't teach them a lesson, he would lose face. Li Yong took 2 steps back, distanced himself from Yang Wei, raised his fists, stepped on the boxing steps, and said, boy, be careful. Before he could finish his words, he threw a left hook at Yang Wei. But as soon as his fist reached Yang Wei, it was caught by Yang Wei. Yang Wei did not dodge, but grabbed Li Yong's fist and exerted a little force, causing Li Yong to scream in pain. When other security guards saw their boss being caught, they rushed over to help. Seeing this, Yang Wei pushed harder, and Li Yong almost fell to his knees in front of Yang Wei in pain. He bared his teeth and said to the other security guards, go away. Yang Wei said, apologize to my friend. Li Yong said, yes, let me go, I will apologize immediately. Yang Wei grabbed Li Yong's hand and came to Sui Chen and said to Li Yong, you apologize first. Li Yong immediately said to Sui Chen, sir, I'm sorry. Only after hearing Li Yong's apology did Yang Wei let go of his hand. Li Yong rubbed his left hand, which was pinched by Yang Wei, and was a little undecided for a moment. If it were in the past, or in another place, he would have definitely let the crowd beat them up without saying a word. But now, these people who were dancing at the disco were just watching the fun, and things were getting out of hand, and he couldn't afford it. But if he doesn't do something, won't anyone be able to cause trouble on his territory in the future? Li Yong thought for a moment and threatened, it seems that you are all gangsters, but now is not the era of fists, but the era of money. Do you know who is the boss behind this disco? Sui Chen said, I would like to listen to it. Li Yong said, even if I tell you, you won't understand. I can only tell you that he is someone you can't afford to offend. Before Li Yong finished speaking, a familiar figure appeared at the door of the disco. It's Tan Xian. Li Yong saw Tan Xian and immediately ran up to him, saying respectfully, boss, there's a troublemaker here today. Tan Xian glanced at Li Yong and did not answer, but walked up to Sui Chen and Lin Shia. With the help of the dim lights in the disco and careful observation, Tan Xian recognized Lin Shia and Sui Chen, who were wearing masks. Tan Xian turned around and asked Li Yong, is he the troublemaker you are talking about? Li Yong said, yes, boss, this kid is too arrogant. Before Li Yong could finish his words, Tan Xian slapped him in the face and said, if anything about what happened here today gets out, I'll kill you. After saying that, he turned around and looked at Sui Chen and Lin Shia, and said helplessly, two ancestors, let's talk somewhere else. Sui Chen nodded. When Li Yong heard what Tan Xian said, he covered his face and was completely stunned. What is going on? Not only Li Yong was confused, the crowd watching was also a little confused. In the villa's living room.
On the sofa, Sui Chen and Lin Shia sat in one place, Tan Xian sat in one place, and Yang Wei sat in one place.
Tan Xian stared at Sui Chen for a long time before he said, "Brother, what place is that? Not only did you take my sister there, but you also asked her to drink with you?"
Lin Shia explained, "I was going to go, and I originally planned to ask her to accompany me to drink and learn more about it."
"No what?" Tan Xian asked.
Lin Shia said, "I want to play the role of a dancer, which I have never seen before."
"You guys are really good at learning." Tan Xian was a little helpless, paused, and then said, "Then why did you get into a conflict with others in the disco?" "Who are you?" Sui Chen said, "Haven't you investigated me? You should know what grudge I have with Chen Runping, right?" Tan Xian was stunned and nodded. Sui Chen said, "You knew that I had a grudge against him, but you still let him work in your disco? Are you deliberately making things difficult for me?" Tan Xian said, "I manage hundreds of these discos alone. Besides, this is not a big business. How can I have the time to manage the people I employ?" Sui Chen asked in confusion, "Hundreds? In other words, you are responsible for quite a few gray industries? You still have the nerve to blame us for going out to play?" "This," Tan Xian frowned, "does it mean it's still my fault?" Lin Shia asked, "What else?" When Tan Xian heard that Lin Shia was still helping Sui Chen, he said dissatisfiedly, "Sister, this is our family's property. If you inherit the position of your adoptive father in the future, these will all be yours."
Lin Shia said, "I told my dad that I would not be involved in these gray industries."
Tan Xian said, "You don't have to worry about it, we can take care of it for you, but these are all yours after all."
Lin Shia said, "I can give it to you." Tan Xian couldn't win the argument with Lin Shia, so he pointed the gun at Sui Chen again and said, "Sui Chen, you too, you are arguing with a person like Chen Runping.
If a dog bites you, would you bend down and bite it?"
Sui Chen said, "Of course not, but I will choose to stew it."
Tan Xian said, "Be patient and you will have peace. Take a step back and you will have a bright future. You are a popular singer now." Sui Chen said, "If you can endure for a while, everything will be peaceful?"
"Then you can endure it, I can't endure it."
"If you take a step back, the sky will be clear?" "Then you can retreat, I won't retreat."
"You." Tan Xian felt like he was going to be pissed off, and said angrily, "Okay, you two are fighting me, I'm going to call Johan over, we can have a 2-on-2 talk." After Tan Xian finished speaking, he immediately called Johan. When the call was connected, Tan Xian said to Johan, "Hanin, come over and help me have a fight."
"Fight? Who are you fighting with? Sui Chen and my sister? Sui Chen? You quarreled with him? He could poison the fish by throwing a word into the river. You should just be a younger brother."
Then, there was a beep from the phone.
Tan Xian looked at Sui Chen and Lin Shia. The atmosphere was a little awkward for a moment.
After a while, Tan Xian coughed to cover up his embarrassment, and then said to Sui Chen and Lin Shia, "Do you want to call 2 girls to accompany you for drinking?"
Lin Shia shook his head and said, "No need, I've seen it before."
Tan Xian said, "Well, you guys chat, I'll go buy you some midnight snacks."
Sui Chen and Lin Shia nodded together.
Yang Wei, who had been silent nearby, heard about food and quickly said, "Please buy some for me too."
"Okay, please wait a moment." After saying this, Tan Xian opened the door and went downstairs.
Sui Chen listened to the sound of Tan Xian coming downstairs and said to Lin Shia, "He doesn't seem that annoying." Lin Shia said, "As long as he doesn't help my dad deal with you, he's not annoying. I don't know why he came to Yunzhou this time."
Yang Wei said, "It seems that he is here to make a movie as well." "Filming a movie?" Sui Chen was a little surprised, "How did you know?" Yang Wei said, "I've delivered packages to their crew." Chapter 44, Anxiety. Sui Chen looked at Yang Wei. Compared to Tan Xian coming to Yunzhou to film a movie, he was more curious about Yang Wei.
Because the word killer was both unfamiliar and familiar to him.
In everyone's general impression, killers carry a sense of mystery and paranoia.
For example, the protagonists of movies such as Lion, the Professional and King of Hitmen may have their own personalities, but generally speaking they all have common characteristics: loneliness and paranoia.
Sui Chen also thought so at one point. But now Yang Wei gave him a different understanding.
Yang Wei has a short buzz cut and a nondescript face. He wears a nondescript plaid shirt, black pants, and sneakers.
If you meet him on the street, you probably won't even notice him.
Even if you notice him, he's just a passerby who you'll forget as soon as you turn around.
All of this is secondary. The key point is that he is still quite honest.
When he was calculating the house price there this afternoon, Sui Chen even thought that he was a little too mediocre.
Yang Wei saw Sui Chen's eyes, scratched his head, and said with a smile, "Well, should our contract be voided?" Yang Wei is just honest, not stupid.
He knew that now that his identity was exposed, Sui Chen would have to take a huge risk if he continued to use him.
Sui Chen thought for a moment and asked, "How many people know your identity?"
Yang Wei said, "Before, including the guy from the disco, there were no more than 5 people.
Now there are 2 of you?" Sui Chen said calmly, "Will you kill us to silence us?"
Yang Wei shook his head and said, "No, I have decided not to kill anyone."
"Have you found your conscience?" Sui Chen asked. "No, the risk is too high.
If you work in this industry, both the black and white people will come after you. Besides, even if I continue to work in this industry, I will not kill you."
"Why?" Yang Wei spread his hands and smiled, "I know the name of Lin Jian. If anyone touches his daughter, it will not be as simple as death. I would rather you go and tell on him than offend him." Yang Wei is very honest. Sui Chen admired him more and more, and asked, "The 4th-ranked killer, didn't you make any money in these years?" Yang Wei shook his head.
"I made some money, but it was earned with my life, and I spent it with my life. I didn't save much in the first place. Later, I tried to clean myself up and start a new life, and I lost all my money."
"Oh, I see."
Sui Chen nodded, thought for a long time, and said, "I'm in need of an assistant.
Are you interested?" Yang Wei didn't expect Sui Chen to offer him an olive branch, and nodded quickly, "As long as you don't mind my clumsiness, of course it's fine."
Sui Chen said, "The probation period is 1 year, 500,000, and after the probation period, the annual salary is 1 million, what do you think?"
Okay. Yang Wei agreed quickly. Seeing Yang Wei so excited, Sui Chen asked curiously, "How much did you get for killing someone before?"
Yang Wei said, "It was tens of thousands before he became famous, and 200,000 after he became famous."
Sui Chen sighed, "It turns out that a life is only worth 200,000. Yang Wei shook his head.
The buyer must have offered more than this. To kill a person, it takes several people. There are people who negotiate the deal, people who investigate the information, people who kill the person, and finally people who clean up the mess.
I am just one of them."
The division of labor is so detailed? Sui Chen was a little surprised.
"Are you a very strict organization?" "Yes," Yang Wei nodded, "we also have VIP cards. After you get the card, you can get a 30% discount on everything.
As long as you pay, we can solve all your problems, such as conflicts with neighbors, your wife cheating on you, your child failing the exam."
"You killed the children too?"
"Kill the teacher."
"Who told the teacher to take the money and not do the job?"
"Forehead."
"Quite exquisite. But that's all in the past." Yang Wei chuckled, "Director Su, what about my acting?"
"The contract has been signed, you have to finish playing this role."
Sui Chen is a businessman, and he will not do anything that loses money unless it is absolutely necessary.
"Okay."
Yang Wei nodded happily. Not long after, Tan Xian came back with some midnight snacks.
There were grilled skewers, grilled fish, seafood, etc., and he carried several large bags. Tan Xian put the skewers on the table, opened a few bottles of red wine, and poured a glass for everyone.
Several people drank and ate skewers together.
For a moment, Sui Chen felt as if he had returned to his school days.
Halfway through the meal, Lin Shia asked Tan Xian, "Are you here in Yunzhou to film a movie?" Tan Xian said, "Yes, come over to fill in the scenery." Lin Shia asked in confusion, "What kind of movie are you filming?" "The Demon City Fortress. Isn't it scheduled to be released this month?"
Lin Shia was a little surprised, because she had participated in the investment negotiations for this play. "Yeah, it was originally scheduled to be released this month, but I heard that you guys were also going to shoot, so I was waiting to snipe you guys and came over to fill in the scene."
"Sniper us?" Sui Chen frowned. Tan Xian said, "Father originally didn't want to control whether you filmed or not, but who knew that you would film a movie and ask my sister to act in it? You gave up your job as a female CEO and decided to do something else, so father planned to teach you a lesson." Lin Shia said angrily, "Isn't that bullying? Magic City Fortress, an original big IP, starring the most popular young actor, how can we compare to it?"
"Don't worry," Tan Xian smiled, "Fortress of the Demon City is just one of them. There are several more blockbusters this year.
You will run into them no matter how hard you try to avoid them. Really? Sui Chen also smiled. I didn't mean to hide. It's better if we bump into each other. Tan Xian said, I admire your confidence, but sometimes excessive confidence can ruin a person. Then we'll just have to wait and see. Sui Chen picked up the wine glass and clinked it with Tan Xian.
As he drank the red wine, he felt a little worried. But his worry was not that the movie would fail, but the future of Lin Ta and Lin Shia. He didn't take Lin Jian's test seriously at first, but now he began to realize how terrifying Lin Jian was. The top 3 richest people in the world are involved in both black and white affairs. A killer like Yang Wei didn't dare to offend him. He has 13 adopted sons and 7 adopted daughters. Although Sui Chen has only met Tan Xian so far, Tan Xian is proficient in music and movies, runs many businesses, and can even handle murders and arson. Such ability is truly terrifying. The person who possesses such ability is only one of his 20 adopted sons and daughters, and is younger than Lin Shia.
This shows that he has many talented people under him.
As the saying goes, money is easy to get, but a good general is hard to find.
With so many talents, Lin Jian has already taken shape in his business empire. If Lin Jian really uses very strict standards to test him, he must treat it with caution. No relationship is easy. Sui Chen put down his wineglass and glanced at Lin Shia.
Under the light, her stunning face added a breathtaking beauty. Seeing Sui Chen's worried look, Lin Shia thought he was worried about the movie, so he reached out and held his hand, saying, Brother Chen, it's okay.
I believe in your talent. Even if your box office can't compare to theirs, you are still the best in my heart. Chapter 46 Golden Green Leaves.
Sui Chen held Lin Xiaoma's hand with his backhand.
No matter what the future holds, this girl is worth his best efforts to protect.
Sui Chen nodded, touched Lin Xiaoma's head with his other hand, and said with a gentle smile, As long as you support me, I can do it well.
Well, I believe you, Brother Chen. Lin Shia nodded heavily.
Tan Xian watched from the side and found that the more pressure they were put under, the more united they became. This made him begin to doubt his adoptive father's intentions.
The next day, Yang Yan came for the audition.
Sui Chen didn't have much hope for her at first, but after letting her try the role of Duan, he found that she was surprisingly suitable.
Moreover, Yang Yan, like Sister Mo, has a pair of legs worth tens of millions. The important roles have been basically confirmed, now the only missing role is Uncle Tats.
At Sui Chen's instruction, Zhang Wenbo went to find the most popular supporting actor in the film industry, Fu Lianying.
Fu Lianying is a 40-year-old actor.
He debuted at the age of 20 and has acted in dozens of movies, all of which were supporting roles. He can be called a golden supporting actor. Fu Lianying originally refused Zhang Wenbo's invitation, but when she heard that it was a script written, directed, and performed by Sui Chen, she said that she wanted to meet Sui Chen in person before taking a look.
Zhang Wenbo asked Sui Chen for permission, and Sui Chen agreed.
The next day, Fu Lianying came to see Sui Chen in person.
Sui Chen invited Fu Lianying into the house and looked at the middle-aged man carefully.
The middle-aged man in front of me had an ordinary appearance, a short beard, and was wearing ordinary clothes. He had a cigarette between his index and middle fingers.
Sui Chen recognized the brand of cigarettes, it was De Chongjiu. Sui Chen invited Fu Lianying to take a seat and said to Yang Wei, Away, serve the tea. Okay. Yang Wei walked into the kitchen. After a while, he took out a bag of tea leaves from the kitchen, pointed at the tea leaves and said to Fu Lianying, Look, tea. Sui Chen glanced at Yang Wei after hearing this. This child is so honest.
Yang Wei saw Sui Chen's eyes, understood, smiled awkwardly, slipped into the kitchen, and went to make tea obediently.
Sui Chen looked at Fu Lianying again and said straight to the point, Uncle Ling, please come here in person. I wonder what you want to talk about.
Fu Lianying put out his cigarette and said with a smile, Now I should call you Director Su.
Director Su, I came here to discuss something with you. Sui Chen asked, What's the matter?
Fu Lianying said, I listened to your songs and I think you are very talented. If you can write a song for me, I will agree to act for you without any compensation.
Write a song? Sui Chen was a little curious. What song do you want me to write for you? A song about confession. Fu Lianying felt a little embarrassed.
Sui Chen was a little confused. Fu Lianying explained, I like a girl and want to write a song to express my love for her, but I don't know how to do it.
You know, girls like talented men. Sui Chen looked at Fu Lianying again.
I didn't expect that this man in his 40s is still quite romantic. Writing songs, no problem.
Sui Chen nodded. Fu Liangying added, what I mean is, after you give me the song, you can say that I wrote it. I wrote the lyrics and music myself.
But don't worry, I won't make a profit from this song.
Of course, if you want me to sell it, that's fine. I can give you all the money from the sale. Sui Chen nodded, no problem, I'll give you a song, whatever you want is fine. At this time, Yang Wei came over with the tea. He placed the tea in front of Fu Liangying and Sui Chen and asked curiously, Uncle Ling, which girl do you like? Fu Liangying smiled and said, actually, she's not from any family, she's my ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend?
Yang Wei chuckled, Uncle Ling, you are quite infatuated. Fu Liangying didn't answer, but just smiled at Yang Wei, then turned to Sui Chen and said, since you agreed, I won't go back. Just start the filming and I'll be there whenever you call.
After the filming, just remember to write the song for me, but the quality of the song must be guaranteed.
Sui Chen smiled and said, no problem, I can write a song for you first. What emotions do you need to express?
Lin Shia and Yang Yan, who had just returned from outside, came over when they heard that Sui Chen was going to write a song.
Yang Yan said, are you going to write a song again? I'm so looking forward to it. Lin Shia asked, Brother Chen, what type of song do you want to write? Sui Chen glanced at Yang Yan and Lin Shia and said, it's okay for them to know, right? Fu Liangying nodded and said, as long as it can be kept secret. Keep it a secret? What happened? Lin Shia asked.
Fu Liangying then told Lin Shia and Yang Yan that he had asked Sui Chen to write a song for him. The two girls giggled when they heard this. Lin Shia said, Uncle Ling, although your tricks are fake, your heart is real. Don't worry, we swear not to reveal a single word.
Fu Liangying said, no, you don't need to swear. You are all people of status and position, so your words must be kept. Lin Shia said, okay Uncle Ling, what kind of emotion do you need a song to express?
Fu Liangying thought for a moment and said, it's the kind of thing that's a little literary and a little sad, and it can express that I like her very much. No matter how she treats me, I will treat her like my first love.
Sui Chen was startled when he heard this. Isn't this just a dog-licking song? Fortunately, Sui Chen had enough songs in his library. He searched the library in his mind and said, Uncle Ling, can you listen to this song? Sui Chen said, walking to the piano and sitting down.
Lin Shia and Yang Yan had seen how talented Sui Chen was, so they were not surprised by his ability to write songs in just a few moments. But Fu Liangying and Yang Wei had never seen it before, and both looked surprised.
Fu Liangying said, Director Su, would you like to think about this seriously?
Before Sui Chen spoke, Lin Shia said confidently, Uncle Ling, please listen first.
After hearing Lin Xiaoma's explanation, Sui Chen stopped talking and sang a song waste for Fu Liangying on the spot. It's okay, you don't have to give me a chance.
I still have a lifetime to waste anyway.
It's okay, you don't have to feel ashamed of me. Maybe I just like being wasted by you. Even if you want me to spend another 10 years with you, it doesn't matter.
Speaking of dog-licking songs, Sui Chen felt that although this song could not be ranked first, it was definitely in the top 10.
And it meets Fu Liangying's requirements. Sure enough, Fu Liangying was stunned after hearing it, and said, it just says everything I want to say. Director Su, you are really a musical genius. Yang Wei also said, oh my god, is this the strength of a champion?
Sui Chen smiled and said, Uncle Ling, since you are satisfied, we will start filming tomorrow.
Fu Liangying said, no problem, any time is fine. Sui Chen nodded.
He has been preparing for the filming for so long, and it is finally about to begin.
Big screen, your king is coming. Chapter 47, Work Hard. Struggle. Please vote. On a rough seashore, the sky was a little gloomy, and a lonely figure shouted to the sea in a hopeful tone, work hard. Fight.
The king of comedy thus begins.
For Sui Chen, this movie has a special meaning. When I was a child and didn't know much, I laughed while watching it. When I was older and more mature, I recalled it and cried while watching it. The core of comedy is actually tragedy. If possible, Sui Chen hoped that he would not understand it. Hey! What? Gone? Yes. Where are you going? Go home. Then what? It's time to go to work. Is it okay not to go to work? If I don't work, will you support me? Hey! What happened again? I'll support you.
Take care of yourself first, idiot.
The sea breeze blew his trouser legs, and he looked a little thin.
The innocent girl opposite him was tall, holding a half-burned cigarette in her hand, with her head slightly tilted and a lazy expression, but her eyes were full of expectation, accompanied by the music of Here We Are Again.
This scene is enough to make people cry.
Before filming, Sui Chen had not expected how good Lin Xiaoma's acting skills would be, but judging from the results, it was completely beyond his expectations.
Lin Shia, a female CEO with a life of luxury, can actually play the role of Lu Piapiao to perfection.
Her acting skills were so good that Sui Chen felt a little distressed. Because Sui Chen understood that the reason why she had such good acting skills was not only because of her talent, but also because of her hard work. Those who are actors by profession just cut out the pictures and didn't remember their lines, but in order to play the role of Lu Piapiao well, Lin Shia even went to a nightclub to get to know the dancers. Maybe this is why she is so excellent. When it comes to something, either don't do it, or do it well. The days of filming were a bit tiring, but not boring because there was a group of lovely people. After more than a month of filming, The King of Comedy was completed perfectly. At night, after Sui Chen finished directing the post-production editing, he returned to the villa and found Lin Shia sitting alone on the stage.
Sui Chen walked up to the rooftop, hugged Lin Shia from behind, and said, "What does a person think about?" Lin Shia smiled and said, "You like looking at the night sky, don't you?
I want to enter your world and see what kind of experience would make you have such an understanding of life and make you so talented."
Sui Chen smiled and said, "Don't praise me all the time, I will become arrogant." Lin Shia said, "Brother Chen, I'm serious, do you think my trust in you is a little blind?" Sui Chen nodded, "A little bit."
"Then you underestimated me." Lin Shia grabbed Sui Chen's hands as he hugged her from behind. "In the beginning, I didn't trust you that much, but it was after we got to know each other that I realized you were different."
"Yeah?
Well, take this movie for example.
Regardless of the box office, I really think it's a great movie.
Its style may be a little nonsensical, but its texture is very real.
Everyone can see the good emotions in it.
Needless to say, the details are also very sophisticated.
For example, when Yin Tianqiu gave Lu Piapiao money, he smoothed out the wrinkled money and repaired his only watch.
Such details cannot be thought of without a deep understanding of life and human nature.
Sui Chen felt deeply about Lin Xiaoma's words.
He remembered reading a detailed account of the incident in a book. A man whose legs have just been crushed is sitting on the side of the road. In the script of a novelist or playwright, he may scream in pain, and they will express his despair and pain. But in the real world, he covered his legs with clothes because he was shy about others seeing his broken leg. Such truth is more heartbreaking than expressing his pain. But who cares? Everyone's life is hard enough, no one wants this kind of pain. After all, those who live most soberly will suffer the most.
Sui Chen felt the warmth of Lin Xiaoma's poem.
He had never expected that Lin Shia could not only observe such details, but also have such profound insights.
This girl is really extraordinary.
A gust of night wind blew, and Sui Chen carried Lin Shia down from the platform and said, "Be careful not to catch a cold." Lin Shia held Sui Chen's hand and said seriously, "Talent is only one aspect, the more important thing is your character. I used to hear people say that it starts with appearance, falls in love with talent, and is loyal to character. I didn't believe it, but now that I've met you, I believe it.
I don't care where you are now, the key is where you will go."
Sui Chen felt a little embarrassed by Lin Xiaoma's praise.
Lin Shia smiled gently and said, "However, you also have some shortcomings, such as being young and impulsive, like a knight. That's good. It shows that you are a real person. Having flaws makes you more lovable." Sui Chen smiled and said, "You are a lover who sees beauty in everything. Because you like me, you look at me through a filter."
"It's possible," Lin Shia smiled, "but who cares?
That's what I think anyway. By the way, when will our movie be released?"
Sui Chen said, "Next month, use 20 days to promote it, and also contact the theaters." Lin Shia said, "If it's a theater, it can be shown in my theater."
"Will Uncle Lin agree?"
"Of course, my dad is an honest man. He is just testing your hard power and will not use despicable means. And it doesn't matter even if he disagrees, because I am in charge of the cinema chain."
"Leave it to me."
Lin Shia smiled confidently. Sui Chen pinched Lin Xiaoma's cheek and said, "Thank you for your hard work."
Lin Shia smiled and said, "It's not hard."
At this time, Yang Wei ran up and shouted, Brother Chen, something happened."
"What happened?" Sui Chen frowned. The thing that could make Yang Wei panic must be quite serious. Yang Wei said, Uncle Ling is crying. Ah.
It seemed like he failed in his confession and sat on the sofa crying. Sui Chen and Lin Shia looked at each other, walked downstairs and returned to the living room.
In the living room, Fu Liangying held a cigarette in his right hand and a glass of wine in his left hand.
He took a puff of cigarette and a sip of wine, humming waste with tears streaming down his face. A 40-year-old man cried like a child, which was a bit pitiful.
But Sui Chen felt like laughing. Because he felt that Fu Liangying was childish and somewhat cute. Sui Chen came to Fu Liangying and asked, Uncle Ling, what's wrong?
Fu Liangying said, she said he would never love me, so I should give up on this idea.
Ah. Yang Wei was surprised. Is the measure word for? Why is it? Yang Wei expressed his confusion. Sui Chen looked at Yang Wei helplessly and asked Fu Liangying, Uncle Ling, why?
Fu Liangying said, she said I was young.
Ah.
Sui Chen was a little surprised.
Chapter 48, The Whole Network Ridicules. Mean. Fu Liangying drank some wine and added. Oh, stingy.
This person only speaks half of his words, which can easily be misunderstood.
I think you are quite generous. How could she say you are stingy? Sui Chen comforted.
Fu Liangying said, Director Su, if I have $10 and I am willing to give you $10, and another person has $1,000 and is willing to give you $100, who do you think is more generous?
$10. Sui Chen replied.
Fu Liangying took a long puff of his cigarette and shook his head, but she thought 100 yuan was generous.
Oh, that's it.
Sui Chen nodded and was about to say something to comfort her, but Yang Wei beside him understood and exclaimed, she doesn't dislike you for being stingy, she dislikes you for being poor.
Sui Chen glanced at Yang Wei after hearing this. They say that people should not be embarrassed when things are tough, so why is this child so honest? Fortunately, Fu Liangying didn't care and said with tears in her eyes, yes, isn't that the truth? Yang Wei asked, you've been an actor for so many years, haven't you made any money? I've always played a supporting role, and the pay is not high. In this circle, the expenses are high, and I don't know how to save money. After Fu Liangying finished speaking, he took another sip of wine. Lin Shia comforted him, Uncle Ling, it's okay. A girl like this isn't worth your lingering. I'll sign you up for fate later. I know the director there well. I'll ask him to introduce you to a good girl. Before Fu Liangying answered, Yang Wei said, I think it's difficult.
Uncle Ling is not young anymore, and the girls there are generally young.
Moreover, those girls also pay more attention to material foundation. Sui Chen and Lin Shia looked at Yang Wei together. Yang Wei didn't realize his problem yet, and explained, seriously, didn't the girl in that show say that she would rather cry in a BMW than laugh on a bicycle? Sui Chen and Lin Shia could only smile helplessly. Sui Chen said, that was just an isolated case.
Besides, with Uncle Ling's charm, there's no need to worry about not finding someone you like.
Uncle Ling, it's okay. Fu Liangying was immersed in sorrow and seemed not to hear what Sui Chen and the others said. After a long while, Fu Liangying said, by the way, Director Su, she followed an investor, and that investor also invested in a movie, which will be released next month. Sui Chen raised his eyebrows slightly, what movie?
Fu Liangying said, Little Fourth Generation.
Sui Chen said, Little Fourth Generation? The original IP written and directed by Xiao Ba? Yeah. Fu Liangying nodded.
She knew I was going to star in your movie, so she looked down on me even more. She said your movie would definitely fail, and that I would do anything for money.
Well, Sui Chen said apologetically, I didn't expect it would have such an impact on you. I'm sorry. Fu Liangying said, it's not your fault.
She is the kind of person who will never let go of you if she finds you wrong.
Director Su, will our movie work? Sui Chen asked, how do you think you performed?
At your request, I have tried my best, and I think this is the best performance I have ever given.
Fu Liangying was a little confused from drinking. Sui Chen said, we are all the same. We all work very hard. You have to believe in our results. Fu Liangying had not seen the complete sample film and was somewhat skeptical of Sui Chen's ability.
Taking advantage of the alcohol, he said, Director Su, some things cannot be achieved simply by hard work. I tried very hard to pursue her, but she still ignored me.
Even if you work very hard on filming, you may not necessarily achieve results. You are only 21 years old.
No matter how talented you are, you can't be successful in two circles.
Sui Chen smiled.
He did not blame Fu Liangying, because not everyone trusted him as much as Lin Shia did. From their point of view, from ancient times to the present, there has indeed been no one who could achieve success in the music and film circles at the age of 21. Yang Wei on the side said, Brother Chen is young, which is a disadvantage but also an advantage. Brother Chen still has a lot of room for growth in the future. Although Yang Wei's words were to help him, his implication was that he still thought he would fail this time.
Sui Chen didn't bother explaining to them, and instead asked, what other movies are coming out next month? Fu Liangying said, there is also a Hollywood blockbuster biohero. Sui Chen said, in other words, the films that were released at the same time as ours include Little Fourth Generation, Biohero, and Magic Fortress. Are you going to release your films with them next month? Fu Liangying shook his head. Mr. Su, I think you can avoid them.
These films are all very famous.
If you release them at the same time as them, you may not even make back your money.
Sui Chen smiled and said, you can avoid the first year of junior high school, but you can't avoid the third year of high school.
What is coming will eventually come.
Fu Liangying said, I'm afraid that this movie will do poorly at the box office and she will come to mock me again.
Sui Chen said, what if it succeeds? Seeing that Sui Chen insisted, Fu Liangying stopped persuading him, because after all, he was just an actor, and he knew nothing about the investment and operation of this play. Then let's pray together for this eventuality.
Fu Liangying smiled bitterly and continued drinking.
He was mentally prepared to be ridiculed by his ex-girlfriend. The next day, Sui Chen asked Zhang Wenba to announce the release date of the movie.
Not long after they announced the release date, The Fortress of Demon City also announced that it would be released at the same time. Netizens were not optimistic about Sui Chen's filming in the first place, and coupled with the short shooting time and the fact that it was released together with three popular blockbusters, it immediately caused a wave of ridicule and heated discussions on major social platforms. This movie was completed in less than 2 months.
You don't even need to see it to imagine how bad it is. What if it's a music video he shot? It could also be an AV. How did Sui Chen have the courage to release it? I don't know what you're arguing about.
There are 3 big movies released at the same time.
It's not like there's nothing to watch. Why don't you just not go and watch it?
I suspect that Sui Chen wanted to copy these 3 blockbusters, so he chose this period to release them.
Everyone, please stop scolding, otherwise if you stir up the heat, you'll be fooled.
Faced with ridicule from the entire network, and Sui Chen's lack of business, Sui Chen's original fans also began to fight among themselves.
Why don't you sing? Why don't you sing? Do you really think you are an all-round talent? Don't be afraid.
When Chen Chen fails, he will come back to sing.
You have to wait, I won't wait, I'll turn from a fan to a hater. Sui Chen looked at the hot comments on major social platforms and sighed.
He originally wanted to promote the movie, but seeing how popular it is now, he has saved on the publicity expenses. In fact, even if other big directors made new movies, they wouldn't be so popular without promotion. The reason why Sui Chen is so popular is the result of several major reasons. First, he was too dazzling in the talent show for The Voice of China and his popularity was off the charts. Second, he is not very old, and he wrote, directed, and starred in the show himself, so it is hard for people to believe that at his age, he can achieve such high achievements in music and in the film industry. Third, he did not shoot for a long time, which gave people a feeling of being in a hurry for quick success.
Due to a combination of several reasons, Sui Chen's movie has gained this abnormal high popularity before it was released. Chapter 49, Guiding Public Opinion.
However, although the popularity has increased and there is no need for excessive publicity, public opinion guidance is still necessary. Otherwise, the movie might have received 1-star bad reviews all over the internet before it was even released.
This is not a good thing for a movie. After all, what it needs is not traffic, but box office. Sui Chen called Zhang Wenba and told him his idea of guiding public opinion.
Zhang Wenba took a sip of tea, thought about it, and suggested, Boss Su, my idea is to guide you based on your personality and promote you as a positive and progressive artistic genius who strives to break through himself.
Sui Chen raised his eyebrows slightly.
Based on Zhang Wenba's previous abilities, he should not have come up with such a bad idea.
Creating a persona is the positioning for traffic stars.
There are advantages to doing this, for example, they can be hyped up quickly and fans can accumulate quickly. But the disadvantages are also obvious, that is, the star's actions must be consistent with his personality, otherwise once the personality collapses, he will be replaced quickly. Moreover, the popularity of traffic stars comes and goes quickly. If they fail to successfully transform, their popularity will be short-lived. Sui Chen thought for a moment and figured out why Zhang Wenbo made this suggestion.
He asked, "Do you also have no confidence in my movie? And you want to use my character to make some money at the box office?" Zhang Wenbo was speechless for a moment because Sui Chen's words hit the nail on the head.
Zhang Wenbo looked at the young man in front of him. He found it hard to believe that a young man with such strong artistic talent could also have such quick reactions and business insight.
Zhang Wenbo paused and could only speak the truth.
This way, we can have a guaranteed box office.
If the movie is not good, it will be a timely help. If the movie is good, it will be icing on the cake. But I'm not a traffic star. The persona you create for me will easily collapse. Sui Chen shook his head. Besides, I'm a person who likes freedom. If you use a persona to frame me, do you think I will always work hard on the front line? Zhang Wenbo felt a little guilty after hearing what Sui Chen said, and stood up and said, "I'm sorry, President Su."
"It's okay." Sui Chen motioned Zhang Wenbo to sit down, and then said, "The reason why I chose to go to the front line to make money is because I want the company to make a profit quickly. Investing in other people is very risky, so it's safer to do it myself. However, the company needs to grow and develop, and my role is not only an artist, but also a manager."
"Yes, I understand." Zhang Wenbo looked respectful. Sui Chen nodded.
He already had an idea of how to promote it, but in line with the idea of making the best use of people, he still chose to say to Zhang Wenbo, "Give me a new suggestion." Zhang Wenbo thought for a while before saying, "Boss Su, since you are confident in the movie, let's focus on promoting the movie itself."
"Yeah." Sui Chen nodded with satisfaction. "Then how do you plan to guide me in this matter of being ridiculed by the entire internet?" Zhang Wenbo thought about it and shook his head.
Sui Chen said, "Don't confront netizens and provoke their confrontational emotions. We want to promote the idea that whether a movie is good or not should be judged by the content of the movie.
Let everyone ignore me for the time being." "Yeah. I understand." Zhang Wenbo nodded.
"By the way, you should take another look at the sample film today, and then have someone write an article in advance to interpret the content of the film. It doesn't need to be deliberately beautified, but it can be analyzed from multiple angles.
These articles will be sent out after the movie is released," Sui Chen suggested. "Okay." Zhang Wenbo nodded. Sui Chen poured tea for Zhang Wenbo again.
After observing for a period of time, he generally recognized Zhang Wenbo's abilities, and no matter what the reason, Zhang Wenbo was dedicated to him. So he decided to have a heart-to-heart talk with Zhang Wenbo and make this man follow him wholeheartedly. Of course, he did this not to build a business empire, but to let Zhang Wenbo manage the company for him so that he could have more leisure time.
So Sui Chen took the initiative to ask, "I heard that your son went to college?" Zhang Wenbo nodded. "Yes, it's at Yunzhou University." Sui Chen asked, "What are you studying?" "Study finance." "Finance." Yunzhou University has a better major in biology.
As for finance, you can actually send him abroad to study. Well, Zhang Wenbo laughed awkwardly. He did averagely in the exam, and my financial situation doesn't allow it.
Sui Chen asked, "Did you lose a lot in football betting?" Zhang Wenbo nodded and said regretfully, "I have already quit, but it's too late." Sui Chen asked, "How much do you still owe?" Zhang Wenbo said, 5 million.
Sui Chen said, "It's not too late to mend the fence after the sheep have been lost.
You can send your son to study abroad. As for the money, I'll lend you 20 million first. Is that enough?"
Zhang Wenbo was delighted when he heard this and said, "Thank you, President Su, but I don't need that much." Sui Chen smiled and said, "As the general manager of a billion-dollar group company, it's a bit shabby for you to drive a car worth tens of thousands of yuan. How about 20 million yuan, with no interest? You can pay off the debt and buy a good car, and don't delay your child's studies."
The collapse of adults often begins with borrowing money.
Zhang Wenbo was so moved when he heard Sui Chen's words that tears almost fell from his eyes.
He kept saying, thank you, President Su." Sui Chen said, "It's okay, just do your best. With your ability, it's a bit of a waste of talent for you to be the manager of a wholly owned group for me, but don't worry, I will set up a joint stock company after a while. After all, it's difficult for a small family to develop." Zhang Wenbo said, "It is my honor to follow President Su without giving up my talent. Don't bet on football anymore."
Sui Chen stood up, patted Zhang Wenbo on the shoulder and smiled slightly. It is indeed difficult for a sole proprietorship to improve employee motivation, because no matter how well they do their job, they are at most just a steward. During this period, he had just taken over and was busy building a reputation on the front line, so he had no time to manage the company.
But that doesn't mean he doesn't have ideas.
His journey has just begun. Sui Chen has taken care of the public opinion guidance issue, and Lin Shia has also returned from discussing the theater chain. Sui Chen personally squeezed watermelon juice for Lin Shia and handed it to Lin Shia.
Lin Shia took a sip and said with a smile, "Brother Chen, guess what the result is?"
Sui Chen teased, "From your appearance, it seems that the result is not very good."
Lin Shia smiled and said, "Yes, the result is indeed not very good. All cinemas of Lin's films have 10% of the screenings scheduled."
10%?
So high? Sui Chen was a little surprised. "Did you use your privileges?" Lin Shia smiled slightly. "It's not a privilege, it's my right."
Sui Chen said, "If the box office is not good, you can wait for Uncle Lin to scold you."
Lin Shia said, "No, with such a huge family business, don't you allow me to be willful for once?"
That's true.
Sui Chen smiled.